Hello, chat. Welcome out, everyone, to the stream. Okay, let me get my light on and stuff. One sec. Okay. Vincent Price, is that you? Let me get my... cat off. Let's go to... screen. Hold on. Front. That's probably about right. Okay. I'll make this a bit bigger. So, welcome out to the stream today, everyone. We're probably going to be playing some RP. If we don't do any RP, we'll go straight into Fallout, but we're going to be doing some Fallout today. If you didn't see yesterday, we've got a Fallout modded run, which is essentially the Tale of Two Worlds and something called Capital Punishment, which is a big overhaul mod. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And it's my first time playing through Fallout 3 or New Vegas in genuinely years. So we'll do that. RP-wise, I'm deciding who to play. I thought new camera quality is main. Thank you. I mean, the lighting might be a bit odd today because I've got my window open because my room is real stuffy, so I'm just airing it out. That's why you can probably hear the fan in the background. Yeah, Fallout London mod we're going to be playing as soon as it drops. Even if I have to swap to it, I'm going to play that one. I'm excited for that one. Big time. That comes out in like... I have to Google it again. '23rd, so that will be next Tuesday. Oh, yeah, we will definitely be swapping to that. No, sorry, no, not next Tuesday. Tuesday after. Yeah. So I'll play that when it comes out. So that'll be the Tuesday after. Yeah, Tuesday after next. It looks sick. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's perfect timing as well with the show. If we do RP today, which we might start with some RP and convert over, I don't know who to play. Do you know what I really want to do today? Again, is Seaside. However, I kind of want to convince some other people to make Seaside characters if I'm going to do Seaside. Because we have made several enemies, and I'm just going to die on my own. Do you know what I mean? So I should probably try and convince some more friends to make Seaside characters. Otherwise, I am just going to die. Which wouldn't be ideal. I could play someone else. We could see. We'll see. But it depends. Let me get all my dailies up. Mini crossword. Time guesser. Let me change up the music as well, because this is now starting to get to Christmas music. Food guesser. Bandle. Themely. What other ones you got? Okay, connections and guess the game. Okay. So in the Hot Ones episode with Conan O'Brien. No, did that just come out? Nice. Yeah, I like Conan O'Brien. He's good comedian, very good comedian. I'd watch that. I'm just clearing off some crap off my screen. All right. There we go. I'll do this one because it's on the screen. I don't know, Resident Evil? No, it doesn't look like Resident Evil. Wait. Is this... Oh, I was like, the graphics are terrible, but I swear that was a thing in the background. M95 sniper rifle? I don't know, siphon filter? 2003. Oh, that's why I recognize this game. This is Enter the Matrix. That's a fun game. Inso, thank you so much for the 21 months. There you go. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so we I don't know. Well, I'll probably hop on RP. We'll see what we can do. And maybe we will. Maybe we'll do Seaside for a bit, but we'll see. Maybe we'll go rob a house on Seaside, see what we want to do. But I think. I don't know. I need to get a couple more people into Seaside. I think today will be mostly Fallout. Mostly Fallout stuff. I feel like it. I watched the first episode of the show yesterday. So I'm kind of in the mood for it. I'll go through the dailies and then we'll talk about that. Because I want to hear people's takes on it. So I'll do the dailies first and then I'll ask about what people thought of it. No spoilers for episode 2 when we do that though. So, or you've not watched it yet. Connections. Alright. Super Balloon, Stickswell, Domino Jack, Neat Uber, Hyper Snowball, Marble Clean, Tidy, Ultra Mushroom, Trim. Those are all like super states, you know what I mean? Augmentative prefixes, yeah. Okay. Tidy, neat, trim, clean, beards. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. These are old games. Are these the old games? One away. Items in classic kids games, yeah, okay. Domino Jack Marble I had stick I didn't have. And then what are these? Swirl Balloon, Mushroom, Snowball? I don't know. Become larger. It's kind of a reach, but I guess, sure. Okay. Next is the mini crossword. We'll do this one next. Check this chat. Saint Klein, first solo female artist, including the country. Nope. Show one's feelings. 6. I don't know. Put on the wall as in a poster. Stamp. Take a Bombay Sapphire. Gin. Part of a play. Act? Don't know. Enthusiastic energy. Female friend in Spanish. It's a amiga, right? No, is it at the end? I don't know. I think so. Common mix for 8 across. Oh, tonic. And that will be act. Double features in the movies. Double features in the movies. Joint. Yes. That's probably wrong. 7 across, put on the wall. That could also be wrong though. Fuck. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Oh, that's correct. Is it? Oh god, no, wrong one. Amiga, I think. Saint Klein, Patty? Patty? That would make sense, right? And then show one's feelings. Emote. No. Then it's not Patty. Emote. Double features on a movie. I don't know. Maybe that isn't emote. It surely is. Enthusiastic energy. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Put on the wall as a poster. I don't know. Let's get the letter there. Square. Wait, no. Well, I guess check's better. Check this square. Does that mean yes? I don't know. Reveal square. I thought there was pins, but it wouldn't be. It's not gonna be double M for pins, is it? I don't know. Reveal square. Oh, pep. Got pep in your step. Maybe it is Patty. Maybe this is wrong. Reveal square. No, that's correct. Patsy. That's what it's going to be, Patsy. And that'll be stint. No. Oh, stunt. That's his penis now. Huh? So that's correct. Oh, pin up. Three minutes 30. 3 cheats. It wasn't the cleanest. Again, it's the 2-word ones that fuck me up so much. Okay. Time guesser. We're doing the dailies quickly now so we can talk about other stuff, chat. Check this out. Ready? You ready? I'm going to do good here. Eurotunnel. Attention visit tunnels sous la Manche. Now, assuming... Hold on. Assuming this is the Eurotunnel here. But is there something called La Manche? No, I mean, it's French. So it's got to be over here. Because the one that wait, what's this one? This is another one. And that goes to Rotterdam. Is that actually a Eurotunnel? Can you get to Rotterdam via Eurotunnel? Wait, can you? I'm going to assume this is on Calais. And then I reckon if it's just after finishing it, I reckon let's say 96. 1990. Okay, so I was right. Boats exist, man. Okay, tit fucker. This, on the map, right, is the Eurotunnel. Right? This is the Eurotunnel. Right? It's literally a line on the map to show you it's an underground train to get from one country to another. Right? They're using the exact same image here. Just saying, man. That's on the map marker. Use tit fucker as an insult? Yeah, because she won't let you go anywhere else. Not bad score. The year, I could have... I mean, this game punished you. 6 years off. I felt like I still got the right decade. So I'm happy with that. 8,000 is okay. Where is this? Okay, I mean, I'm going to assume Japan. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Right. No flags anywhere. I'm not going to get hit by some bullshittery. Am I? Maybe I'll get hit by bullshittery. I don't know my... I don't know my symbols very well. So I'm going to assume it's Japan. And hope for the best here. I'm hoping they're just bringing something down in Tokyo. I don't really know where. And honestly, the year-wise, this could be kind of... Alright, Kato. Sure. Fuck it. I mean, there's Kyoto though, so maybe I'll go there. No, I'll stick with the guns. We'll go 19. No, I think this could be sooner. No. It's got Facebook there. No, it's Facebook there. Sooner. It's definitely sooner. 2008. Or was it Taiwan? Okay. Oh, this was recent. The gear is very new. I didn't expect genuinely 24 hours. This is earthquake damage. That makes sense. My bad to the people of Taiwan. Sorry, guys. I didn't do very good on this one. At all. Jeez. I mean, technically, I was like one country over, but there's a decent amount of sea there. There's a decent amount of sea there, so you know, I feel like adjacency to country. Maybe give me some a little bit extra, please. Multipliers, bilateral it, you know. I'm going to guess the year is early. 1946, I'll go. And I'm gonna assume this is Amsterdam. Because of the canals. And because of Kazmarkt sounds. But that kind of does sound like it could be. No, I'm going to go for it. Okay. 59. It was that late? Damn. Oh. These scores are getting hit by the I'm usually closer with the year than I am with anything else, and we're getting hit by hard. That sucks. First pick a year. Now, I don't know. This doesn't look actually that... It doesn't look crazy old by the looks of these guys, but... Is that camera he's holding there? That's really throwing me off. That looks like a very small camera. And the bottom section... Even then, though, that doesn't look like a camera... Utrecht. I mean... Okay, hold on. Copenhagen's. Okay, so we're closer to Russia. And what was it saying there? $1930 something says on there though. No, that's not right. These guys are just parading. That camera's really throwing me off. What the fuck? What does it say? Fopendigen 8 Regiment. Maybe this is since they've been around though. You know what I mean? This fucking camera's really throwing me off. That looks very modern there, but it also I think it hangs. Is that attached to it? Is that the film reel? That makes it older. Yeah, Boston. I really don't know where we are. Romania. Let's hit him with a Romania. No, because it's never been Romania. But then what if it is Romania now? What if it's Slovakia? Slovakia might be a safe bet for points. But Budapest. Budapest comes up. I'm going to go Budapest. If it's over here, I'm going to be pissed. Because that's where my initial thought was. That camera's throwing me, dude. I have no idea. The picture looks old, but that camera's fucking thrown me. I'm going to go, I don't know, 73, but not even close. But the Danish flag. I cannot tell that with that color. Oh, that's Copenhagen. Okay. Well, I got fucked. That, I don't understand what's going on with this camera. Now, it hangs down, but that top bit looks so much more recent. It's got a tiny lens. And then even just like... I mean, the quality of the camera gives it away, but like, I thought that was stylistic. What was the year? 1947? Yeah, weird. Just post World War II. That camera... Fuck this guy. Yeah, the time travel. Do you know what? That'd actually make for a sick plot line to a story. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're doing these kind of like daily things we do every day, and then we start finding a time traveler, and then you go and search for the time traveler. They're pen cameras, yeah, but it's the design. It's even like if you take a World War II pen camera, right? Even then, if you go and look at World War II cameras, this is what you're talking about, right? Like, it's all stuff like this. This is what they used to look like then. That camera looks like it has very modern, like, stripes, and then, you know. I don't trust them. We're going to have another bad score, dude. I have to get a really good score here. Otherwise, we're going to be under 25k. Okay, so it's the beats. I've got a feeling. Okay, I reckon I can get a really good score here. But it does mean searching around for fucking ages. What I'm going to probably try and do is, if I can get the what I'm thinking is that it's going to be right before Abbey Road. I reckon this is across the road from Abbey Road. And if that's the case, we should get a good score. I reckon this is just before Abbey Road. And they're discussing it. Paul McCartney's going, okay, now we've got to go over there. And we've got to do a little walk across the street. But I don't know where the fuck Abbey Road is. Okay, I think I've been there. But I don't remember where it is. It is somewhere around here, I think, though. Is it on the north side of the river? I think so. And year-wise, I think... Do I really want to search around for fucking Abbey Road? I've told you guys what my guess is. Okay, I could try and search for Abbey Road and push up the score. I could hit 30k though, if I do really well here. Is this... Wood Green. Wood Green. All right, chat. Because I've already told you guys what I would go. I'm just gonna throw us up here somewhere. Because I know it's. I'm pretty sure it's North London somewhere. 60. Party like it's 1969. John Lennon parked up at Abbey Road Studios hours after passing his driving test. So location, chat, I should have got 5k. If I'd spent the time. I mean, we still broke the... Oh, no. Did we just come just under? No, I think we broke 30k. Yeah, okay. Woo. Some chicken and cook. No, the reason I could tell them it was London is because you can see the London Underground symbol in the background. Okay. Food guesser. Play. Right, chat. Hold on. Looking at you guys, moving my camera to here. So I don't. Shoulder of lamb, onions, carrots, turnips, garlic, tomato paste, white wine, beef broth, parsley, thyme, bay leaf. I mean, I'll be honest. This could be. I'm gonna try Ireland. Okay. Okay. France? Yeah. It wasn't going to be too far away from us because lamb. Everyone loved lamb around here. Navarone is believed to have been created by French chefs who were serving in the Navy during the battle and wanted to create a hearty and flavorful dish to feed the sailors. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple, right? It just sounds like a good beef and lamb stew. Crusty bread over rice or noodles. Oh. Good thing they didn't bring up the rice or noodles later on. I would have got confused. Look too messy? Yeah. Chicken fillet, bread roll, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. I mean, surely. Browning chicken breast until the season with salt and pepper, then coat in breadcrumbs, fry until golden crispy. Spread mayonnaise on flour tortilla. Place the chicken on top. Then add lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese. Roll up tightly and cut into slices. I mean, now if it's east of the United States and north, I could probably get a point for Canada. But it says cold, so probably not. Which probably brings us all the way back up down to like southern South America. But I'm going to go Spain because tortilla. Warm. Mostly north. United Kingdom? Now it's Ireland? Weird. I don't think they made that up. It's a popular fast food dish in Ireland consisting of a bread roll filled with breaded and fried chicken fillet. It's often served with mayonnaise, lettuce, and sometimes cheese or bacon. This is just a BLT with some chicken nicks. Okay, sure, we'll give it to them. If they love eating this as a if it's this common over there, then fair enough, we'll give it to them. It's a BLT with chicken in it, fried chicken in it, which sounds great. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is so simple that it's kind of hard to prove. All right, let's see how well we do. Oh, sago sugar, milk, water, vinegar extract. What's sago? I was thinking like it was like a creme brulee looking thing, but now I'm a bit confused. Sago is a type of cream, maybe? Sugar, milk, water, vinegar extract. Very sweet thing. Sago. I don't know. Let me go. I'll go into the east. It borders Thailand, in the south of Thailand. So that would be, what, like Malaysia, Indonesia, Cambodia? Cambodia? Malaysia. Okay. Sago pudding is a creamy dessert made from sago pearls, which are derived from the pith of various palm trees. Okay. In Malaysia and Indonesia, sago pudding is known as buah puta or tajak and is often served with palm sugar and pandan leaves for added fragrance. Oh, it's tapioca. It's tapioca. Got it. Got it. Okay. Good score, I think. Above average. I'm happy with that. Cool. Cool. All right, we'll do our music ones, and then we'll play a game. Drums. Apparently hard, 1994. Let's see if we can get it by number 3. I'm not gonna get off that. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That's very hard from the first few. No, I think they cheated. I think those guys cheated. Batman Begins. I have no... What the heck? House of the Dragon. Biography, drama, history. This is not that old though, is it? Colin Firth, Jeffrey Rush, Helen Bonham Carter. Oh. All right. Well, that's all out of the way with. We've done our dailies. Now, we can open our RP for a little bit, and then we'll swap over towards we'll swap over towards Fallout. Any new trailers that came out today? Anything big came out today? Any big news today? I don't think so, right? No. Maybe we'll do a little bit RP and then we'll swap over towards Fallout, because I am actually pretty intrigued to hop onto Fallout. I'm pretty excited because yesterday was fun, and I watched episode 1 of Fallout yesterday. Chat. And no spoilers for episode 2. But what do you guys think of Fallout the show? Because I haven't seen episode 2, so don't do any spoilers. I've loved it. There's something that I like. Seems like it's ran by game devs. It was just okay. The visuals, music, great. Some weird cuts, but otherwise looks fun. I've watched episode 1. I'll be honest. I loved it. I sat back pleasantly surprised. I loved it. I'll put right here. I think this is the best from episode 1 alone. They nailed the first episode. Okay, I'm excited to see number 2. So I can't obviously talk about the whole show as a whole, but there is no better adaptation in terms of stylization from game to show, game to film so far. I feel like this beats The Last of Us in terms of true to the source material. Or at least true to the source material that everyone knows. You know, when people talk about Warcraft, they mean Warcraft 3 most of the time. Most people talk about Fallout as Fallout 3 plus. And I just couldn't believe the amount of shit that they decided, yeah, we're going to keep this in. More Vault Life? I think we will. But the Vault Life stuff, I feel like you can't dive too far on. All the details, yeah, it's unreal. Yeah, for the people who actually like the source material, yeah, that's how I felt. Like, even as far down to the stim packs, you know, I won't spoil anything more. Like, you know, there's just aesthetics, music, sound effects, like so many things. Like even down to perks that you get in the game, it gets better. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel seems like they understood those. That's what I was worried about. It looks dope. It fits with the world. Yeah, and it fits the quirkiness. You talking about the show? Yeah. Yeah, just episode 1. And not even spoiling what happens in it. But I felt like it was... The opening is really tense. Which was really well made. And then the general just kind of show itself is just... I just really enjoyed it. I love Walter Goggins. Glad, you know, his character's great. And I thought the Vault stuff was so good. Messing with the timeline. Oh, really? For episode 1, they love to use the slow-mo. That's true. That's a quirky, like, we're making action for comedy more so than for action kind of quirk. That might be a reference to VATS, though, you know what I mean? Because Fallout 3 obviously loves its slow-mo. Same with Fallout New Vegas, right? So maybe that's their way of doing VATS. Oh, I reckon they'll do a VATS moment at some point, though. You know what I mean? I reckon she'll look down at the thing and go, doo-doo-doo-doo, and then she'll aim and go, ba-bang. I'm sure they'll do that at some point. But, yeah, it might be a reference to a lot of the violence happening in Fallout is VATS-like. This is the Fallout New Vegas timeline, which is not technically canon or something. Yeah, honestly, I don't really mind. I think in terms of when I say true to source material, just aesthetically, they've just nailed it. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of... I think the 3 main characters are great. I really loved the Vault stuff. Like, I was like... That was where I sat back and I enjoyed it. It was just like... It felt appropriately kind of dystopian through utopian fake. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, OG, yeah. Well, here's the reality, and I'm going to tell you this straight up. There's a lot of people I've seen in chat, or I've met, I've spoken to streamers and gamers alike that say they're big Fallout fans and they haven't played Fallout 1 and 2, and then they will pretend they have. You know, it's like Baldur's Gate people. People pretend they've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 all the way through. A lot of people haven't. There's a lot of people that fake it with Fallout. It's okay to have come in at Fallout 3 when it was at its most successful, and a lot of people feel ashamed. They feel like they've lost their gamer code if they say out loud that they came in at Fallout 3. So a lot of them are like, oh no, I've grown up with it. The same thing happened with Diablo. I remember back in the Diablo days, a lot of people would be like, oh, I played Diablo 1, sure, before Diablo 2. And they did the same thing with Diablo 3 to Diablo 2 and 1. And it's a whole gamer thing, you know? So, look, it's going to copy Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, right? These are the two things that put Fallout really, really, really far on the map. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like BG3. BG3 is wildly more successful than BG1 and 2. And if we ever got a series, it'll probably be more similar to that one than the other ones. Same with BG1 and 2. So honestly, I only really going through Fallout 3. Yeah, that's also fair. There's GTA 1 and 2. It's okay for people, but there's obviously people that have done it. There's a lot of people that fake it. For Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is a perfect example. There are people that will talk about Warcraft 1 and 2, and you're like, you haven't played those. No one played those. Warcraft 3 put it on the map. So I'm expecting it to be closer to Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because guess what? Like, the reality is they're the popular ones. They're the ones that really, 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 really put Fallout on the map. Yeah, Witcher as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's why the Witcher show is more like Witcher 3. Turns out that if you make a show around the third game, well, does that Zoomers did grow up with those games? That's true, actually. Yeah, that is their grown-up games. It's true. But like, yeah, Fallout 3 really put it on the map because it came from Bethesda, and it was Bethesda's height. Fallout 3 came out at the height of like Oblivion, right? Because it came out before Skyrim and after Oblivion. I think. Yeah. It was the in-between, which is like peak Bethesda. So I'm expecting it to be sillier and fun. And I'll be honest with you, I'm happy that it is. Because I think going for this makes a much more unique show than if you went for something a little grittier, a little bit more wasteland-like. Like in Fallout 1 and 2. You know what I mean? I think those games are far more... they're far more like... We've already kind of seen it. Post-apocalyptic stuff like that. And I just think you'd really have to go super gritty with some dark comedy there, and it's so much harder to nail. Whereas I think the whole, like, you know, the way the Pip-Boy's done in number 3 and stuff, it's just spot on. So, I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I'm going to watch probably episode 2 tonight. I assume OG, we can watch that. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was pleasantly surprised because I was going in there thinking I would like it. Yeah, Bethesda didn't make one, yeah. I'd expected except for one little quirk. Wait, what was the one little quirk? There was... I went in expecting to be like, this will be fun. But I actually came out being like, yo, okay. I like the 3 perspectives. I like what they've done with the Brotherhood of Steel. I like what they've done with Walter Goggins. The Connected Vaults. Well, no, but top of the line. I'm obviously, I haven't seen episode 2, so I don't know if it does this outside of that. I think the Connected Vaults might be that experiment. Because they're all experiments, right? So the way I interpreted that was, the experiment for 30, was it 32 they're in, or 31? Is that they'd be connected to another vault that they meet up with. And I hope they dive into that, which I have faith that they will, because the fact that they went all the way down to a stim pack with the same sound effect and have like talked about different philosophies of the Enclave and the Brotherhood of Steel makes me think they will look into the obvious part, which is one of the funnest things about Fallout, which is the vault experiments. The annual trade, yeah, that's what I felt like the vaults being connected was those 2 vaults experiment. You know, which was cool as a concept. That's the thing. I want to see more of the vaults in general. Like, I hope they come across another vault in the Wasteland, which they probably will. Like, I hope this show does well. Huge need. Oh yeah, I mean, Suplex look brutal in general. Episode 1, that's something I wanted to mention, but I don't want to spoil. Yes, yeah. Brother of Steel, it goes from the opening, the girl in the vault, looks like usually, yeah. Yeah, that was great. See, like fun stuff like that. Then it goes Brother Steel, then it goes Water Goggins. Yeah, I was super into it. I really love the aesthetics, and honestly, you nail all the aesthetics. You've got me as a happy like watcher who can be like, oh, I'm enjoying as you're kind of placing these along. So chat. Okay. We're gonna start with RP today, and we're gonna swap over towards Fallout. Yeah, that's kind of obviously on the spectrum, but it's not overdone. They handled it really well. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It is done really well. In Fallout lore, is the court that built the vault still around? I don't know. I actually don't know. Kind of based. Yeah, I like it, dude. I genuinely really like the show. I mean, I'm going off of episode 1, but I feel like a pilot is super important for setting the flavor. We'll see where it goes from here. I hope it does well. I hope it does really well. That's how I like inclusion. I mean, it's how inclusion should be done, right? No one should be put on a pedestal and marketed like what's that term where you're searching for credit on Twitter and stuff. Like whenever something big happens, virtue signaling. The term itself is a bit weird, but it does happen. There are people like who will say if Sam and I had a fallout, all right, no pun intended. On Twitter, you would get people going up there, and who don't actually no, that's not even a good example. Here's a better example. You could have, and I'll use this as a D&D one. You could have Matt Mercer does something worth cancelling. Fingers crossed. No, that guy is hilarious. I really enjoy his stuff. And then every goddamn like mum, sister, and aunt in the entirety of the old D&D world who doesn't even know him, knows of him, will go and tweet that and be like, oh, I'm just so burned by this. My heart goes out. Peace. And then it's equivalent to thoughts and prayers, but it's thoughts and prayers with a bit of a grosser undertone, because what it is, it's thoughts and prayers with I want to use some other people's drama to show that I'm a nice person, and that shit happens all the time, right? And to show the support, it comes even worse than that. Like I see this shit happen all the time, right? Where people, they bandwagon on sake of appearance, like they feel like they need to say something, and then they'll say something like, you know, I'm just hurt by this. It's like, why are you hurt? You're not involved in this. Like, you can feel empathy for people, but don't make a tweet to try and get your fucking social say so. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because it's kind of the same relevance as companies will do this thing where they go, we're going to put this person on a pedestal to show how great we are, you know, and it's not relevant at all. When inclusion is literally inclusion without needing a clap for it. It's inclusion so that it becomes normal. That's the best position to be in, and like, yeah, as you said, Schlumpy, it's kind of based that they did it that way, and that's kind of the way it should be done. But I'm an empath. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, that's a big PD announcement. Oh no. City is on fire. We received numerous calls regarding crimes in the greater Los Santos area, including reports of suspicious packages and house robberies. Currently, we're working on hiring more officers to address these calls and prioritizing 911 calls with the highest urgency. While we can't respond to every call, we're striving to be there for emergencies and situations where lives are at stake. Apparently they are catching people now doing weed deliveries. I decided to stop being as smart with my money on GTA chat, and I'm not really using a front as much anymore. And it's been just because I'm like, at the end of the day, if I get caught, it's just going to build that story, and I don't know how long I'll play GTARP for. You know, you never know. Lieutenant interviews are going in the next week. Okay, that's fine. Some departments have received a stipend from Governor Jerry's personal treasuries. The money has been allocated to department leaders with the instruction of its distribution. It's important to know it's not part of our budget. Yesterday we pissed off a gang. Howard's letter. I didn't actually read it, but I saw that I got a ping. Do you know what my funniest pings that I get in GTA chats are, chat? Or the GTA servers? That I'm in. Which one is it? In the bench trial request one, Reroll added me. Where was it? Yeah, here it is. At 6 a.m. today. I was fast asleep. Jaron Lupo is being put on automatic bail conditions due to no judge being available. I'll be taking $4,500 in cash and stick it in a secure locker until one of you is available to take it. We'll update this with the locker number. And someone had to at them and say fix the tank because they atted me. Because they decided they typed Fudge instead of judge. That's maybe happened 3 times now. I've got at it. I wake up and I'm like, I wake up, look at my phone, have a notification. I'm like, I've got to do what? What? Why have I got 4,005? Oh, okay, they meant judge. It's so funny. We pissed off some people yesterday in GTA chat. We decided to make a competitive. So, to give you some backstory, I'll load up GTA. So we'll do some Onyx to start off with today. Okay, boom, bada boom, bada boom. I'm gonna close my window in a second as well. It's getting cold now. So there was a goth night on GTA, right? And the goth night started. It was last night. And essentially what had happened was, a while ago, the person who put together the first goth night was unable to do the next one. They've got some stuff going in real life, I think, right? So they passed it across to someone else. They said they're going to pass it across to someone else to run it. And I was like, okay. And that was weeks ago, like 5 weeks ago, maybe even longer, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, all good. Just keep me in the know. And the other person messages me. And they say, hey, are you around Thursday? Oh, like, I'm here to talk to you about the goth night stuff. I was like, okay. And they delay it a week. But they say, are you around next Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern? The Haunting of Tila Loya, that's funny. 3 p.m. Eastern. And I was like, yeah. So yesterday, 8 p.m. my time. Give you an idea, that's like 3 hours, 15 from now. So I was like, okay, that's during my stream time. I'll be able to stream it. It gets to the night before. I'm expecting to log on the next day. I'm planning my Fallout stream around it. I'm going to do Fallout, and then I'm going to swap over to GTA, and we'll do that. And I get called by the Gemini sisters, right, who are both, like, goth musicians. And they said, hey, Poet, we've been looking to talk to you. Have you seen all the shittery with Goth Night? And I was like, no. What do you mean? Well, look at it in the calendar. And look at the poster. And in the calendar, bear in mind they didn't talk to us about payment or anything, right? and we were the two playing. In the calendar, it'd been pushed back 5.5 hours, right, to 1:30 in the morning my time, without messaging me. Holy Autoholic, yeah. Without throwing a message across. They didn't put Poet anywhere on the posters or anywhere in the calendar. And they misspelt. They called the Gemini Sisters the Cavity when their band name is Cavity Shape, right? So imagine, you know, Maroon 5's going to play somewhere and they call them the Maroon. So they were pissed about that. They apparently were meant to do marketing for it, and they threw up the event last minute, the night before, and the sisters were like, what are you doing? We're not going to get anyone coming out. We're not going to get paid if you do this. And no one's going to come to the event. Push it back a week and advertise it early. So they push it back a week. They did the same shit the next week. They the night before, they threw it up on the calendar. So the Gemini twins were like pissed, right? They were like, no, this is ridiculous. And then they also, at the event, they were like, Neon Goth costume contest, went up to $1,000+. Who's the best dressed goth? And then there was another thing they had. Oh, and they're doing a whole gambling thing. And we were like, this is very conformist. You know, this is very, like, corporate of them, which is the opposite to goth, you know? So they were like, okay, well, they've screwed you over. They haven't even put you on the roster, etc. They've not told you the change of plans. They've not been clear with us. We should boycott it together. And obviously it doesn't really work unless you boycott it as well. And I was like, oh, easily. But I was like, let's do you guys one favor and let's top that by one. Not only should we boycott it, let's play across the street. And I had a microphone set up for us, and we set up the anti-corporate goth night at the same time across the street from them with free entry, and it fucked them over. I will not be surprised if they gunned down Poet in the street, because we had like 40 people outside R1, and as far as I'm aware, they didn't have anyone going in and paying. So much so, they changed their calendar to say performances across the street, which we were like, those scummy bastards, because it meant people could show up, pay them, and come to our free event across the street. So it became this like competitive, like corporate versus goth. And we did a whole like impromptu thing, standing on the back of a car, everyone just in like a car park area dancing and singing. It was very like goth versus corporate. It was super fun. So I'm sure they're pissed at us because we probably tackled their event. But at the same time, you know. At the same time, we were like, hey, they kind of screwed us over. They kind of screwed us over, you know, and went corporate with us. And obviously Poet doesn't like the fact he wasn't put on the poster because he's arrogant, egotistical. Fuck up in drama. Yeah. Which was fun. Which was really fun. And then, so after that, we... we then had... So if you guys don't know about this... Also, I'm trying to decide who I want to play for a little bit. Maybe Poet. Maybe we'll do a weed delivery. We'll see how on top of it the cops are. I don't know. Maybe. Bring back Joe Rocket. Dude, I want Soups to make another Seaside. Because, see, I have to message him and be like, dude, I've pissed off so many people as... I don't want to... I would love to play Seaside today, but if I go on my own, I'm just going to get murdered. I think it'd be more fun if we have a little crew and that it actually gets into a gunfight and it's tense. Oh, gee. So the other thing that happened last night. The other night, she was on top of weed deliveries. I don't know how people are failing weed deliveries. I'll be honest with you. That's why I'm curious. Worth the wait. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like, I feel like if I message Soups and stuff as well and be like, look, by the way, I've pissed off the entire Berry gang. There's another... The Red Right Hand don't like us because, obviously, I stopped people from wearing red. think it could be fun if we have a couple more people. Great concept for a character in general. So the other thing that happened is the other night. You remember the story I told you guys about the vans, both being parked right next to each other and the Italians showing up. The Italians showed up, and they were looking through a van. We thought it was our van because it was right on the Tequila La. And Donut pulled a gun out. Sky went and checked, and it was a whole confusion. But the Italian showed back up that same like a minute after Donut had his gun out, and shot down Sky, Donut, and Nikki. And I think Nikki was able to shoot down Fat Tony first, right? And then they shot her down. When we've worked out that it was all like a misunderstanding, we thought it was water under the bridge at the time, right? But the more I thought about the situation, the more I realized how much the Italians fucked up, right? Because one of them shot without talking, which as soon as you've done that, you've kind of messed up, right? And so we were in this position where we were like, okay, you know what? We already told them water under the bridge. Now that we've thought about this more and we've realized how much of a, like, it was on our turf. Yes, Donut pulled a gun out when approaching these guys because he thought they were robbing a van, but it was on our turf. If you're on baller territory and a baller comes up with a gun out on Grove Street, you're expecting that to be okay. You can talk your way out of it. Like, hold on, we're not robbing anything. It was on our turf. They shot first. They shot someone without a gun, etc. Right? So the more I thought about it, I was like, okay, well, do you know what? We already said to the Italians it's all good, so we won't do anything more. We said water under the bridge. We'll stick to our word on it. Over the last couple of days, we'd found out that they weren't really taking that seriously. Some of the top one, Moretti, is like a very like organized crime mafioso. But when Fat Tony got out of hospital, he was saying, apparently he went to like a garage somewhere, and one of the other Italians said, "Don't mind Fat Tony's limp. The tequila la fuck shot him." Which is bad for us because we're like, hold on, that's our front. We don't talk about it like we're the Tequila La people, you know, and we're into gangs. And we see that's kind of borderline snitching because we didn't really, you know, get in trouble for that. It was never really investigated. Talked to Garen at Mirror Park and said that, yeah. So we were like, okay, hold on. And the other thing they did, Fat Tony met with Donut, gave him my number to call Poet. For a meet. So on Poet, I call him. I'll say I, because I'm just doing it through the perspective of my character. I call him, and he says, I'm like, hey, good, you doing all good, recovering well? And he's like, yeah. He said, I'm busy right now, but we'll meet later. I was like, yeah, sounds good. I said, just give me a call or a ring. Like, give me a ring, give me a text. He showed up with several Italians at the Tequila Alarm, barged down into the basement without calling or texting, right? So we were already be like, what the fuck? Right? And so I was ready to be like, okay, we need to have a word with this Fat Tony. Well, yesterday, Louis calls us up on the phone and says, and maybe I should go on Poet. Yeah, I feel like Seaside, I'll wait for more people. I can do like a weed delivery on Poet. Louis calls us up and says, hey, Fat Tony, sorry, not Fat Tony, Moretti has just been in a meeting with us, and the Red Right Hand said, like, if it came down to a war, they'd be on our side, but obviously they don't want a war because the business is good with the Italians. But they said Moretti was in a meeting with them, and a lot of the lesser Italians are upset. The under Italians, I should say, are upset about the fact that Fat Tony was shot down, etc. that day. What he's thinking of is they need compensation. What they could do is have Christoph pay it, but it comes from the roadies. And I straight up said to Louis, I was like, man, fuck that, Fat Tony. Absolutely no way. If anything, we should be demanding compensation, but we already said water under the bridge. That's why we haven't pursued it. Fuck that. We're not paying out a damn dime. If they want a fucking war, we'll have a war. You know, yada, 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 yada. He's laughing on the phone. He's like, okay, I'll tell him. I said, look, the only way we come out of this, if Christoph wants to pay compensation, he pays 50-50 to both sides. I don't even need the money, but I don't want the Italians to think that they are coming out on top. So they set up a meeting without Fat Tony. So I go alone. And Moretti's saying, like, well, Fat Tony's a made man, and made men have, like, rules. And under our rules, you have to, like, if someone hurts a made man, you have to hurt that person. And I was like, well, we don't follow those rules, so we're not going to abide by that. But we also had our people shot down. 3 of them. And he was like, well, Fat Tony died. And I was like, okay, well, Fat Tony's back on his feet, but Nicky's not. I was like, so, look, as far as we're aware, we said water under the bridge here. If you want compensation, we want equal compensation back. That's fine. If you want to find a way to compromise where we're both, like, you do us a favor, we do you a favor as, like, a, you know, let's mend the wounds, fine. But we do not do you a favor and not get anything in return. And he was like, okay. He goes off, and then he calls me 10 minutes later, and he's like, well, like 20 minutes later, and he's like, you know what? Fuck the whole compensation thing. Water under the bridge. Apologies for what Fat Tony did there. Yada, yada, yada.
Oh, hey, pal.
You know what, mate? 2-6.
Yeah, no worries. When you have time, we do need to talk something semi-pressing.
Sounds good. Yeah, I won't be long.
Yeah.
So, essentially, then Fat Tony called me and said, hey, water under the bridge. Fine. So that's all cleared up. All cleared up, it seems like. And we're good. Yeah, we're good. I think so. If Fat Tony tries it, because if Fat Tony's upset, if any of the Italians talk shit to any of the roadies, they're going to talk shit back and they're going to get involved. So, we're assuming we're good right now. I don't mind if we're not, because, hey, a little action, it'll be fun. We've been very, like, you know, civil for the most part, so it'd be fun to dive into action again. But yeah, so a lot of tense shit last night. I've still got my slight makeup on Poet. I'm probably going to reduce it by a little bit more today. I wanted to be like, it's taking ages to wash off. Right, 2-6, chat. Okay. I'll be in a as always, yeah. Okay. So, let me put on some background tune. We'll go get changed as Poet as well, and then we'll, and maybe we'll do a couple, like, weed deliveries or something today until I swap to Fallout. Donut? You're Fia, how's it going?
It's going okay. Hey, got something to talk to you about.
Okay, yeah, Donut said the same thing. Is it the same thing, do you reckon?
Probably.
I was going to tell him first.
Okay, wait. Let's go down
It's
and
fine.
talk. Is it good or bad?
It's bad.
Bad.
How bad?
Like,
Pretty bad.
pretty bad. Nothing pressing us directly yet, but something that needs done now.
Bad but preventable, I guess is the
Yeah.
best.
Okay. Who's it involving?
The cops.
The cops and Roach, and possibly us if we don't fix it now.
Oh, Tommy Roach?
Yeah.
Yep.
Drugs?
Yep.
Okay.
Cheap shot coffee.
Right, okay.
Also, the industry came in and left a note on the stairs here.
Who the fuck's the industry?
The people
the
who hosted
Italians.
Goth Night.
Them. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Those
What did they
Italians
leave? What did they
clever.
say?
They said, I guess we got something about getting off on the wrong foot. And maybe have better communications in the future.
Oh, all right, okay. That's fair enough. Okay. All right. What's what's the gist?
So Tommy got hit with felony possession drug trafficking last night by Randy Wrangler, and in turn, they then raided the entirety of the Roach Motel.
That seems like it's who issued that?
One moment. I know Wrangler was involved. Lana was involved.
That seems like a massive, easy suing case.
Yeah, they got Roach for drug trafficking, then set up across the street and watched Georgie and Penny start moving drugs in and out of an apartment. And so with the Roach pickup and then Georgie and Penny, I think they then got a search warrant. They then got a search warrant to go for like every room in the Roach.
Okay. That seems crazy to me, by the way. I reckon if I was living in that Roach, I'd probably be suing. Because imagine, okay, a guy owns, because these cops are fucking idiots. What the hell? I'd kick off in court over this, because imagine this, right? You're renting, right? Say you've got a landlord that owns, let's talk houses, okay? Because it's the same concept, right? Owns an entire neighborhood, right? And your landlord gets caught as a drug trafficker, and one person in the neighborhood is drug trafficking. How the fuck is a judge given a warrant for every other person's house? What if you've got a family of 5 living in there? 2 kids and whatnot. Why are you then assuming just because the landlord is involved in crime that somehow the civilians live in their house? People have rights in their homes. If I had my room raided like that, I'd be kicking off.
It's sort of what they did to Garen, too. It's something Wrangler's been doing, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Wrangler doesn't sound like he understands rights of people who are renting.
No.
Renters' rights at all. And who's the judge that said okay for the warrant?
Not sure.
Because that judge is also full of shit.
So
yeah, that'd be hilarious if she was
Garen
in there.
got on felony possession drug trafficking as well.
Huh?
And Wrangler got him with his rat loader filled with a shit ton of stuff, and then used that and the fact that he could get Garen's keys off of him to then search his L35, which may potentially be legal or illegal. It's definitely going to go to court, definitely going to be a case law. And that's what they did with the Roach Motel and Roach's cars. I saw a raid a search warrant last night for like every other Roach Motel room. It's looking like that one got deleted, so they might not have gone through every room, but they're using people moving things in and out of cars and apartments to then raid the full business.
That makes no sense.
So last night, Terp called an emergency meeting and basically just clearing out like any of the illegal storage cars from the parking lot, so they don't get photos of people doing that and use that as a reason to get a search warrant for the whole of the tequila.
Well, technically, that parking lot's not even our territory. It's our territory. It's not our business. True. So we could actually argue, if they go for that, it was very much stated in court that we don't own that parking lot. But I think at the moment, what we got to do is speak to people from the Roach who might not have had drugs. If any of them didn't have drugs, to sue the fuck out of that judge and everyone. Because, God, I wish I was Randy.
Look at which rooms they got into.
That is some backwards ass logic, chat. I don't understand.
It's not great what they're doing.
No, but would you know what this is good though? Is that they haven't done it to us, right?
Yeah.
So what we should do, if we can speak to the people that have been like, hopefully there's got to be at least one person in there that wasn't drug trafficking, that had their rights violated by the fact that their room was raided with not enough notice, all that kind of stuff, because they had no reasonable suspicion to think that that person was involved. to fight back against it, to create case law that they have to get more suspicion per room. That an individual who, this is the case law that needs to be made there. When you are renting something, you are an individual. You are not under the responsibility of or the reasonable suspicion that is aimed at your landlord. You are your own person, and that property is not suspected to be suspicious just because you're living on the landlord's property. And that case law could easily come in if one of them didn't have drugs.
Hold on.
So it's okay that it didn't happen to us, because actually, if they push for that and they go super hard in court, then they would genuinely... like, if that doesn't win, the city is corrupt, because that is mad. That means you could literally be renting. Imagine, all right, you rented in a property, and you hear your landlord did drugs, so suddenly they've kicked down and they've burst into your daughter's room, and they're fucking throwing a pram across a cot across the room because they're like, "Where's the fucking drugs?" Well, it makes no sense.
Rooms 102 and 107 had nothing in them. And they were rooms that they checked.
The flip side no, but that still falls under thing. It still falls under the same case.
Also, rooms 101 where they found a handgun that was registered to somebody that's not anywhere in these reports. 6 marijuana seeds, 2 phones with the attachments, and 1 phone attachment. They raided room 106 where they got 171 joints. 5 seeds, 1 trowel, 1 phone with the attachment, and 1 bottle of Oxy. Also, I'm pretty sure in one of these, they also then took Georgie's keys to go and try and do the same car thing to Georgie. Because he was moving weed to a van that belonged to Penny.
Well, that's why I think we can get on top of it.
It's really fucked what they're doing. Yeah, they got Roach's keys, and then also went through his caddy and his admiral too. So
Just trafficking, you're allowed to search it. Exploiting that to throw your own ownership over the hotel. Yes, but the difference between that is ownership of a singular thing. In real life, that wouldn't fly, chat. So it depends how close to real life this is going to go.
It's not great looking.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're not going to... you have renters' rights across US and UK in a pretty heavy way. Hasn't been defined in the city. Yeah, but it probably breaks some of your constitution rights. Yeah, I think this would genuinely be an easy case law to win.
Yeah, me, Terp, Sky, Charlie, I think Nikki also maybe.
Yeah, exactly as OG said. It is...
in her car, does she?
Mad.
She's got a storage truck, but I think it's up in
It's the same way you have rights as a renter when they have to give you notice before they come and like send people to buy it.
Sky somewhere else. We're just
we'll move our cars for sure, but I think we have to. Our main priority right now is to try and find one person that was raided in that apartment to push for a court case. I'll pay the fucking lawyer fee if I have to, because if they set the precedent that they have to, that a renter is ownership of their particular room and has private lodgings there, and it should not be under the same reasonable suspicion as the landlord, then they would have to individually catch everyone that does that shit. So, I will happily pay for a fucking... I'll give 20 grand to a lawyer to make that into case law, because it would protect the fuck out of us in future. Because next, otherwise, they're going to aim at the Irvine, and then I'm fucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But if they aim at the Irvine, I think it's the case law could be made easily. I might almost bait it into the Irvine. I might move all my shit, right? And then try and bait them to do like a raid across the Irvine. And then watch it cascade when they don't find anything in my room, and show that there's reasonable suspicion for my room maybe, but then everyone else got their rights violated. Try and push that. Or maybe pay someone to do it. You know what I mean? And then push it for myself. Because I think right now this is all about basically... I mean, this is corrupt cops. It's corrupt cops.
Well, it's Wrangler, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Wrangler is as corrupt as they come, right?
Yeah. George and Penny. Then there's somebody named Jacob Tender who I believe they caught a photo of smoking weed in a room and then like searched him as he came out. And I think his room got hit. And then whoever owns room 107 as well.
All right.
is,
We need
room
to speak to
101.
Roach and find out who the people living there are. Because this is okay. This is big. This is actually really big.
I think
Where's the business stuff came up?
I need to double check.
Yeah, but here's the big thing about that chat. You're diving onto something you don't realize is easy to set up in a case law and a court of law. Is that yes, businesses are leased, but your place of residence will come under a domicile. Like you'll have rights that you can probably set up against that and get case law.
Whenever he's next awake.
Like I think you guys are diving way too much on the literal elements of like how the city works, as opposed to its.
I hope it works out.
Wish to replicate major real life stuff.
Playing with fire.
I'm probably gonna move mine eventually. It's just I need like a spot at the time. So.
Oh, to make the renters' rights in the city, right? Well, yeah. But you're still gonna be able to set case law based on that. Not just because it doesn't exist yet means that you can get it easily. Because if they don't do that, it'd be crazy. Because it would mean that no one has the rights
sold weed there before.
to private residence or to any privacy in what they consider a renter's residence.
Like last week
in the city, which would be
if that
crazy if they didn't rule it in their favor. So it's a good thing that they hit the roaches over this.
Might have been when they were getting members.
The problem is we can't sue. We just need a good lawyer, and I don't know if there's any lawyers around that would do that. They did a lot of good work. Yeah, but I don't think you'd have probable cause to go into every room. I think the judge fucked up. Yeah, and if they use it, yeah, exactly. If the cops use that argument, they have to hit Roach with all of it. It's the same reason that you get hit by.
Anyway, that's the.
That's a really good point
of news. So.
There's actually a good point here, actually, that I'm thinking about, that I've totally thought of myself. Sorry, Chams. If they raid those rooms based on the fact that the owner is the person that owns all the rooms, right? So therefore they have a right to push into all the rooms. That means the same. You know, the other week when I was hit with drugs in my car because TARP didn't take responsibility for them, so that it goes down to the ISIS of the owner of the car. That means if all drugs are found in those rooms, aren't there? If I don't take responsibility for all the drugs, doesn't it fall down to the owner of the motel? Because it would be the same thing. We're talking just property on a larger basis. So if they want to use the same reason for, hey, we can raid your room because it's under the property ownership of the owner of the motel, that means the only person they can really charge with the trafficking is the person that owns the entirety of the property, because it falls on them.
Yeah, who's to say he didn't just make a copy of your keys and then put stuff in there?
Exactly. If he technically owns that room, if you find the drugs in that room, they're his.
Okay, I can't read it again because they ended up deleting the search warrant, but they actually brought that up in the search warrant for every other room in the Roach after the ones for George and Penny and Tommy and stuff. It was that they wanted to raid every room because they had, I think they were arguing that they had probable cause that whether either the tenants knew or didn't know that there would be drugs stored there. I think that they were trying to argue that Roach could have stored drugs in there without people noticing or people knowing.
Oh, then we probably so this is a win-win. We can rather get case law put in that we are. I mean, until they start saying that those rooms are owned individually, but then new case law would have to come in. This is a win-win. I mean, not for the tequila law. We'll move anything from the car park, so you guys are right in there. I was mostly worried about the Irvine, because we don't mostly keep bad shit here. It's mostly going to be the Irvine. Or mostly in like other sections, if we just move the car. If they raid my room right now under that there, and I just say, I don't know anything about that, they find my barrel of cocaine, my fucking ridiculous amounts of drugs in there. Right now, it just falls under the owner of the Irvine. But if they then changed up the rights of things and made a case law about the fact that each person individually owns a place, they'd have to find it just on you. So it's a win-win.
Yes. Also, it's looking like if you have a misdemeanor amount, you just kind of get let off with the misdemeanor amount. Terp got caught doing a weed delivery with a misdemeanor amount of weed. They didn't do.
I think he
this
got
shit to
lucky.
him.
I think he got lucky. They might have to prove it with photographs and stuff, but he might have got lucky because I would say that if I was a cop, I'd be arguing that if you've got it in packages and you're wrapping up a bunch of weed in cardboard boxes, you're probably distributing. You could say you're picking up though, so that's also an argument. That's the argument you need to take. Is you need to say like, no, I was the one picking it up. If you got a call about a suspicious package, it's because I picked it up because I was buying weed. Go and raid that rich house over there.
Yeah, Terp actually probably did get lucky by not getting hit with distribution for
Yeah.
that.
You got hit with a car instead.
That's true. Yeah, they slammed him. All right, well, let's move our vehicles, find different spots for them, and go from there. All right. Which is pretty crazy. But although I do think right now, under the laws, we could sue the shit out of them if they raided the Tequila La after going from that car park, because we were specifically told, to our disappointment, we don't own that. So
it's on the business profile in the MDW that our property line is just the back lot in the building.
Then that actually tempts me. Do we just keep it there? Because that's a big suing case.
What if we just did a dummy car or something?
Yeah, that's true. Let's do it so we can sue them, but we're not also going to get in trouble. Good idea. But I think we should almost bait that in to prove that, the cops got to do more work.
Charlie, sitting in LS traffic.
Dude, do you know what the problem with all of this is? If I was Randy, I'd have the greatest time of my life right now.
It also wouldn't give them anything to have
Yeah, Brandon, I'm stealing that. That's a great comment. Another thought, entirely from my brain.
Yeah.
The PDM rental, if they hit Tommy Roach for this, right? Wait, this is cooking.
Okay.
If they hit Tommy Roach for this, right, then he owns all the rental businesses there, right? Because it's state-owned, right? But given out to him. When you rent a car from PDM, PDM is owned by the state. If you have drugs in your car and you get hit by the owner of the car, is it driver of the vehicle or owner of the car? I think it's owner, right? Doesn't that mean that the state's responsible for those drugs if you don't take credit for them? And therefore you could say that, no, the owner is actually the state. There's some real weird... They need to... They think they're being clever, but they've got all of these like nuances which are going to screw it over.
Wrangler doing this shit is going to end up with like 10 different case laws in place.
Yeah, which will help us in the long run, which is great. I mean, here's the thing about it, right? Is it's trying to find loopholes to catch criminals fast, and what they don't realise is it's going to fuck up everything in the long run for them if we have some competent lawyers. Now the thing is, we need competent lawyers that know what they're doing, because you could easily push against this shit.
In the city?
Yeah, exactly. This is the problem. We're all fucked until we get more competency. Sarah, thank you so much for the sub. Gifted sub, I appreciate it. We're trying to push our way back up to 600, chat. Yeah. This is really confusing. What the fuck is this car here? Yo, I want this car.
Also, if you do move stuff, don't take it to Mirror Park. That place is going to be under heavy investigation after.
Oh. My car wins. Hold on, let me just turn this one off. Watch out! What?
You guys didn't go in the dumpster, did you?
No. Why?
Nah.
Left my dildo in there.
Hey, boys, if you're picking up something, you gotta give us the old text.
Oh, we didn't know.
Yeah. But we'll be cheaper
Shit,
than the south side, $100.
$100, we can do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much easier. I was gonna blast all of you, but this is so much
Axe,
easier.
where would it be?
Yeah, you don't want to blast us. What the hell?
Did you get it?
Oh no, I
No.
wouldn't do that.
You didn't
Where
get
would
the
it be?
pickup?
No.
In these dumpsters.
It won't. It might not be in those ones. It could be the ones down there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of there's an alley there.
Oh,
Just the one
thank
there.
All right. Who wants the $100?
Yeah, do you have it? Well, only pick up cash. Just pass me $100.
Yes,
Just
chuck in
cash.
some cash.
Oh, we'll give you cash. All right.
Yeah, just pass me $100.
Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no
we'll grab-
problem. It's definitely, definitely
pop, yeah.
stuff and things.
Hey, whereabouts are you boys all based?
We're all over the place.
All
We don't
over, yeah.
we don't really have a place where we're kind of settled down.
Because just to give you some pre-warning, the cops are apparently warranting cars and whatnot, so be careful, alright?
Oh, shit.
Cars for what though?
They apparently raided the entirety of Roach's Motel.
Oh shit.
So they've been heavily diving down on drugs. But there's a lot of case laws that could kick in soon. So just keep safe, and then if you hear of it happen to
thank you for the
anyone,
heads up.
yeah.
We
no
saw a
worries.
fuckload of them at the Irvine last week, so they might have.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They've been circling that place like crazy lately.
Oh, Irvine, huh?
Yeah. Or
Really?
Oasis, whatever it's called now.
Oh, but yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I don't think he found it.
I don't think he can find it. He looks confused.
Easy Hondo.
There's a
Ish.
few dumpsters all over the place here.
Yeah, here. I'll help you out. Could
There
you,
is a chance,
If I get in your car, could you?
and this
like,
is.
show me where
I'm
you're,
sorry to tell you this. There is a chance that they didn't actually deliver it here. I've had that happen once
Also,
before.
that it happened to
Nothing.
us. Yeah.
And
Not
we
there,
had
Axe.
one. We had one
a
one
pair
group
of
try
keys
and
in
pick
there,
up a group of seeds around here, and they didn't deliver them. So I
Weird.
might be
Alright.
saying you have to message the old Boulevard app fucking
Yeah.
people and be like, "Oi, cartel, what's
Nothing
this
in there. I
all
see
about?"
keys. I don't know if the keys open up the car. Or
And they might
something.
have got
I don't know.
screwed.
Hey, you might need to. You there, Hank? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
You might need to, ask for some help.
Hey, boys. Have you guys seen anything? Can you help me out here?
No, man.
I don't know how to word it. I'm gonna walk away.
That's your right, yeah. Maybe just email him. Okay, this is not a nickname I should throw around, but I think that might be IRL guy. And he might be my favorite character on the server now. There's a clip of Amsterdam coming across someone, and they smell a weed, and they're like, "Sir, what's going on?" They're like, "Like, hi there. I'm 1 second. I've got some issues IRL." And she's like, "How do I play around this?" Yeah, what kind of issues? Well, I'm lagging really hard. And she's like, "Sir, have you been smoking weed?" And he goes, No, like IRL. It's so funny. It's one of my favorite clips. It's so good. No luck?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, this happened before with some seeds down there when that
Yeah,
cocaine
come
was
here, Hank.
first in the act.
think it's buggered.
Might be a little
little-
buggage. You guys might have got
Yeah, there might
screwed.
be some buggery going on.
What are you doing? A delivery?
Yeah, well, they were. I've just been sent along for the ride. I'm the muscle.
Yeah, it fucked me before like that. The fucking cartel thinking they could do a little quick one and be like, "Oh no, it must have been sanitation." But it's not.
Oh, they're trying to fuck him
Yeah,
over.
it's fucking cartel, man.
Oh, these bastards. I'm gonna have to blast them.
Cheapskate Martel. Martel cartel.
Martel. Is Martel
Martel of
involved?
the cartel. Yeah, it could be Martel.
Martel.
Martel
That
of the
motherfucker.
cartel. Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, he's a cheapskate. They're trying to get their numbers up for the quarterly. Shareholders are pulling out of the cartel these days.
Yeah. Stocks in Mexico are going down.
Yeah, exactly. Turns out cocaine's, not as popular as it used to be.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, it's not as strong as it used to be either. Oh, I've got a telephone for one second. Hello, Brycey,
Well,
baby.
mine is, if you ever want to buy some.
We were able to get pretty high, but not all the way.
What's your most pure?
80.
Not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, 80. Honestly, if you're getting 80 plus, it's gonna taste just as good as 100, right? I've got.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell difference.
I'm at 99. It's so close.
Oh my god.
Touching it.
Yeah. We were gonna do more science and figure it out, but it's like it's not making that much money, so it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Yeah.
Especially with how good the weed stuff's going right now.
Weeds on top, man. People loving
It really
their green.
is.
It's that spring green effect.
Looking forward to that meth though. It's gonna be some fun.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I've got to move
Good,
my
Hank?
car. But,
Yeah,
Are we in your way?
Just,
No, I mean, not really. I mean, it's this one here.
All right.
Yeah, sorry for your look
Take pictures with your phone and stuff.
Alright, let me see it. Alright, I'll.
Do you want us to follow and pick you up?
Yeah, actually, it's a good idea.
Alright, see you there.
Could you guys shift that car? I just don't want to smash it.
This is Poet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look different. Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's 'cause
I'll
I had
shoot
a-
you $100.
Oh, good, man. You know what?
All right.
If you don't get your money, don't worry about it at all.
All right. If we get it, we'll come find you. All right, buddy?
Yeah, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Hey, the retard over there! Get lost, puto!
What the fuck? So they've been circling the Irvine, huh? Right now, we're safe though, right? I mean, I don't want to get raided regardless, so I'd lose all my product.
I gotta get my pump later in.
What's that?
All you gotta do is play our words.
Oi! We're going 2 miles an hour. Why did you crash? Where do you reckon's a good
Why'd you
place
break
to
in the
park?
middle of the fucking road?
Because I'm going at 2 miles, man. I was going to shout the window. Anyway, dickheads, where do you reckon's a good place to park?
Somewhere without many like vantage points to look into it at.
All right.
It's like a car park.
Poe knows about Geo dying, yeah.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either.
Yeah, my stash is gone, yeah. I'm going to have to move some of my stash to the... Is this really as fast? Oh, no. I had fucking the cruise control on. Is he dead too? That's what I've heard. I mean, yeah, if the Irvine gets raided, at the moment, if they're using those excuses, they can't hit us for trafficking. I got to speak to Dom. Although Dom might then... No, maybe I don't speak to... I don't know. This is a confusing situation. But I think the case law could easily come in that private residence... Someone can only hit a... just because if a landlord hasn't rented the room, then they can be hit. But any room under rental's rights would make sense. I think those judges, though, are very quickly... I mean, the subpoena we've got, I really want to jump on that one soon because we haven't touched it, and I think I can sue. And you got to do it to set up the case laws and stuff, right? I think some of the judges are very quick to do fucking warrants, dude. It's kind of confusing. I'm thinking rather in here to the right. Maybe in here or maybe across the street. We'll see. Is this a I don't think it's a parking space. Let me try here. Yeah, nothing. I'll try the one over there. No try it. This all happened. The raid happened last night. Okay. This is a good space. But let me put it a bit further down. Actually, underground would be the best place to put it, right? Photo cause. Yeah, I don't think they're...
There's some blind spots.
Yeah, let's do that one then. Blind spawner. This one's pretty good here. The back's gonna be pretty hard to spot. Oh, nice one. I might move some of my stuff from the old motel so I have some product here ready to go.
All right.
Oh, where are you putting your car?
They are right
What?
next
This
to
is
the
Thea's car.
Vinewood.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my car. Yeah, it's yeah.
Their Turp and Donuts are right next to the Vinewood PD building.
I was thinking of going here, but I wasn't sure what the coverage was like. But there's some decent, like there's a blind spot like right around the corner.
Yeah, there's a
there,
lot of crowd cops in the city.
I don't know.
I would say, well, here's the thing. Reality is,
so we
in
go
real
Irvine?
life, there's a lot of crowd cops. No, my Hades is,
Oh, you gotta move it.
yeah, my Hades is at the Tequila La. So what I'll probably do is go to the Irvine, pick up some stuff from there. Mostly my thing right now is I think I'm protected under the same thing of like, I don't know anything about that. I don't own this place. So I don't think I'll get hit by drug trafficking if I play it smart. But I do think that even if I didn't get hit by drug trafficking, losing my entire stash would probably be quite bad.
It'd be kind of devastating, probably. You'd have to start over.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, so here's the thing. So consciously abuse the power. Yes, yeah. Exactly as Tierbrand just said. That's what I was going to try and say, but I got distracted in the game. You've got purposeful corrupt cops. Very few on the server. Very few in the city, right? But I would say 60% of the cops abuse their power or abuse people's rights. But that's also very realistic. That's why a lot of people don't like cops in real life, right? Because there's a lot of cops in real life that don't know people's rights very well.
I thought for a second we were gonna get held up.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so too, but it's alright. It's alright. We're good. Oh, I thought they might try and blame us for stealing their shit, but
Yeah.
we're good. Okay. I'm gonna get changed quickly as well. I think that James Prime guy, the Goth Knight conformist guy wants to meet me. So I might meet with him as well, but
I would be very careful because I know there are a lot of people not happy about that from the Mirror Park crew.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring Donut along then. I'll get changed a little bit first, though, okay?
Seen 2 hours.
Cock. Yeah, exactly, Tier Brand. There's a lot of just shut the hell up. There's a lot of cops that are corrupt in the sense of abusing power. Yeah. Yeah. You could say a lot of characters on the server are somewhat corrupt in the sense that they abuse powers, right, or steps over people's rights. And I think even the player behind the character would be like, what the fuck? No, I'm not. No, the character's not. You know what I mean? That's what I think is true of it. So, like, which is the same in real life. It's cool. It's actually quite immersive. That's why you need case laws and shit. The only problem I think the server has right now is maybe needs more lawyers. You are, man.
Dude, long time no talk, dude.
Well, let's make it a shorter time. We've talked. How you doing? You want to hang out?
Sure. But yeah.
Where do you think I'm at? Although maybe you should meet me. I'm gonna go fast, so maybe you should meet me at Tequila La. Hello? Hello?
Hello. You all right, mate?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, you all right? I'm all right. I was gonna guess you were at Tequila La. Are you not at Tequila La?
No. That is probably the most likely place to find me nowadays. Actually, it's a good point. No, I'm at clothing store.
Oh, of course. Okay, that was my second guess, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm fast now. I'm probably just gonna throw on something.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw on something pretty casual, pretty cool. You know. Something simple, sweet. I think I might already be done. Probably. Yeah. I'll stick to this, what I've got on right now. It's nice. Yeah, I'll go to Kilo, right? Can't hear him again. Is that an issue with the thing? I'm keeping a slight bit of the makeup on, chat, because I was saying Poet was wearing like pretty heavy makeup. Look at his face. It's gonna look slightly weird. Yeah, even the ones that drop info. Yeah, exactly. But also, it's probably, I mean, I do think GTA's got this, like, micro vacuum of, like, showing, like, speedily how a cop might become corrupt in real life and how, why there's a big discussion around the abuse of power in real life, right? Like, the last 5 years, we've had this massive discussion over cops. And it is, it's a sped up version of it on GTA because obviously crime happens way more often and obviously on GTA with the same people. So you're kind of like it's like cops without all of the boring days. And it is this fun little kind of micro version of that. Is that James Prime there? You know what, mate? Oh, is it you, Bryce?
Stop, dude.
I like that shirt, man.
The shirt? Yeah. It's got money on the back.
Yeah, it's
like
nice.
English money and shit.
I thought you might be the guy I was going to meet, but that's cool. All right, hey, come inside. Let's talk. There's a whole thing going on right now, man. It's like a mess.
What's going on?
So, they raided the Roach Motel, right?
Oh, shit. Wait, who's they?
The cops.
Would they raid the
So they know that Tommy Roach was drug trafficking, right? And then they saw one group moving shit from their car into the Roach, moving back and forth like product in and out of the Roach, right? So they raided every room because they said he owns it. So therefore, all the rooms should be there, right? So I'm trying to find someone that had a room raided that didn't have drugs in and can talk about how their rights were violated, right? Because they're a renter.
Wait, they raided every single room?
Yes, because they assume that. Well, they're trying to hide behind the idea that because Roach owns the motel and it's all like renters, that the renters don't really have rights under it. I guess is their idea, but I don't know. I don't really know. Well, I don't know how the fuck they got a warrant for every room when the probable cause was just the landlord. It's kind of crazy.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Who's the cop doing this?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Was it Wrangler?
You got it in one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. There you go. Right. But the judge is also overstepping here by giving the allowance for this, right? So here's the thing, right? I'm trying to find
the judge okayed it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to find one of the people there that didn't have drugs in their room who could then push that their privacy was violated, all that shit.
Dude, I would take that to fucking civil court.
Yeah, right. It's the
even
easiest
if there
one.
was shit in my room.
True. Yeah, because they would have no reason to have any reason for suspicion on you. Now, if they do, there's a bigger argument to be had, right? Like I've got a lot of shit in the Irvine. It's all downstairs actually, so it's better, smarter. Actually, hold on.
You take that, I'll be downstairs, man.
Never mind. It was Bryce. Bryce is now. I'm taking him inside. Bryce is here.
Oh, it's Bryce. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I just saw a guy waiting in the car park, and I told Bryce 5 minutes prior, like, meet me at Tequila. I didn't realize he'd get there that fast, so I thought he was the guy. Right.
We came up. You weren't there. We're like, did he get fucking kidnapped by James?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have said. All right. Well, I'm downstairs in the base.
All right. Well, we're getting food. You need food? You and Bryce?
Yeah, please.
All right. We'll do.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, man. Yeah. So, what were you saying?
You would need to prove. The cops would need to prove that he was, using everyone else's stuff as storage or something.
Right, and this is the thing. So here's the big thing there. If they're doing that charge, that means so I've got a lot of shit in the Irvine, right? If they hit the Irvine, then even though they get all my shit, it would all fall down to the owner of the Irvine, so I wouldn't get fucked, right? Because if they're going off the jurisdiction that the landlord owns everything there, and similar to I got hit by a charge the other day because there was joints in my car. Part of them were terps, part of them were donuts, but I got hit by the charge because no one owned up to it, but I was the owner of the car. So if they go off of that, it means you can't really get hit by drug trafficking if you're a renter, ever, until they change that up. And the only way to change that up is to give renters rights, which then takes away their ability to warrant every other room. So right now, even if they were to raid my room in the Irvine, I don't think I could get hit by a charge if they're using that excuse for Tommy Roaches, because I'd be like, okay, well, I don't know how they got there, so you're going to have to go after the owner. And then, the owner's going to then get pissed. But the other thing that this puts into question is if they're trying to argue that, like, shit is owned by the state and, everything's just kind of given out and the renter does not have responsibility and they can take whatever they want from a renter. Does that also mean if you take a PDM rental out and you store drugs in it, that if they found the drugs there, because you don't own the car and you're just renting it, that it goes back to the owner of PDM, which is the state? Like, it just opens up way too many questions that I think they weren't thinking about before they did this raid.
Does Roach even own the motel fully?
No.
Or is that government owned?
So apparently it's government owned, right? So
does the government drug traffic then?
Exactly. That's what gets it confusing, right? Because then surely he could then say, yes, because there's no laws around. If they're using the fact there's no laws around raiding someone's house because you have no renters' rights, then there's no laws around the renter of a business is therefore responsible for everything inside the bit. Like, it doesn't make sense. There's so much missing law here that ultimately, I just don't know where it's going to go. They need a good lawyer who can push this and be like, look, what it is it's convenient for the cops and the judges, etc. It's convenient for the law right now. So someone needs to take it to court and be like, well, okay, well, this is just open up this loophole, this loophole, this loophole.
What judge fucking approved all
I
of
want to
this?
find that out. I might call around the judges and be like, look, as a renter of a room, now I'm kind of concerned that all of our privacy is going to be violated. Let me think of.
You know what we should do?
What?
What if we staged a resistance and convinced everyone to cancel their rooms and move out, and we all go be homeless up north? Well, it's all big camping.
It's a great idea. The problem is, I think majority of people aren't storing drugs, so they don't care. A lot of people don't care about their rights, man, until it happens to them.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's all just a bit crazy, man. Like, it opens up so many questions if they can do that. So I think, but right now, I mean, I could tell people. Well, no, I can't tell people I've got drugs, but they could raid my room right now, which has. I can tell you right now, it has 6 bricks of coke in there, fucking 40 plus weed seeds, a few hundred buds, burners, all sorts of shit. I've got a fucking cocaine barrel in the bathroom, and I technically wouldn't get hit by any drug trafficking laws, and it would fall to Dom, who took over the Irvine. So, right now, there's a lawyer who could have a fucking field day of case laws and civil suits, but, I'm not sure who.
Damn, dude.
I might call Harvey,
I know.
actually, and he's an attorney, and be like, look, man, this is yeah, I'll give him a ring. I'll see what he knows about it. And then in a second, I'll tell you about the golf night thing, because I'm meeting someone.
Yellow.
Harvey, this is Poet.
What's up, Poet?
Do you know anything about this raid on the Roach Motel?
No. Why?
So listen to this, right? There's a crazy amount of law missing here, and I feel like it's going to be an attorney's wet dream, right? So apparently the cops caught Roach drug trafficking, right? Tommy Roach, the guy who owns the Roach Motel. Now again, owns in quotations because the state technically own all businesses, right? Apparently, they caught him drug trafficking. They found a lot of drugs they had reason to believe. And they used that, and then one person moving one thing from one room into their car outside the Roach as a reason to raid every single room in the Roach. Probable cause to go through every single room. Meaning that people who were renting that didn't even have drugs in their room had their rooms bashed in and raided by the cops. Right? And the argument is that, well, because he's the landlord, all of his rentals fall under him. Which would mean someone could go into, say, Irvine and raid every single room there if Dom, the owner, was drug trafficking, right? So I feel like there's a massive case law missing for renters' rights and your private residents' rights. Or it's just a mess in terms of, like, say if I had a shit ton of drugs in my room, which I don't, right? And they were to raid that, if they're going off that kind of idea, the same way that, if you have drugs in a car, the owner of the car gets fucked if no one takes liberty for it, right? Or takes ownership for it. They could find a shit ton of drugs in someone's room, but the owner then is the only one that could get charged for drug trafficking because they could say, well, they own it, right? It's a whole mess. So right now, people are like right now they could find out that the owner of Irvine is drug trafficking and hit every single Irvine room. And so I was trying to find around to see if anyone in that Roach Motel didn't have drugs. I mean, even if they did have drugs, but they weren't seen, could sue for some sort of renter's rights. But it seems crazy to me, man. What do you think?
It seems like a massive overreach, for sure.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like it's going to be an open opportunity for case law to be set about, like, someone's rights over ownership. Also, if it all falls down to the idea that the person that owns something is the person responsible, if Roach doesn't own that motel and is just being leased it by the government, doesn't that also pull back to the idea that would be the state drug trafficking then, under their laws? If they're using the same rules you have for ownership of a car, because we do actually own cars. So, okay, for example, I rent a car from PDM. I have drugs in it. I'm renting. And PDM's owned by the state. If they find drugs in that car, as I'm a renter, am I responsible for those drugs? Or is the owner of the car, therefore the state, responsible for the drugs? Do you know what I mean?
It's whoever has constructive control.
Oh,
of
it's
the
constructive
car,
control at the time.
Yeah, it's constructive control at the time. So
So it's not owner, okay? It's just constructive. So the driver
yeah, it's
usually.
constructive. So in Roach's,
Sorry, what?
can Roach go into any room?
Enjoy.
I think so. Yes, he could technically go into any room.
All right, so that's probably what they would use. However, you were right in the sense like it would be a massive,
Thank you.
probably a renters, like you were saying, something to do with renters' rights.
Yeah, and because we don't really have those right. I don't know if there's any like under the amendments or Constitution in general of America that protects us in those, but because we don't really have renters' rights right now, I feel like this is a prime opportunity for someone to kick in and get those case laws sorted because otherwise cops are just going to raid every room they want.
Thank God.
Although at the same time, it does also mean that, say, they find they go into the Infinity and say someone owns the Infinity, and then they find millions of drugs in there. The only person that can get hit by that charge, right, would be the owner. So, like, even if they found shit tons of drugs in Roach's motel, the only person that could get in trouble for that is Roach, right? Because isn't he the constructive?
Correct, because he has a constructive control.
The case law says
It's weird.
100%.
It feels like
It is weird, and it would definitely. I'm mildy-ish, conflicted-ish, and I mean in the most mildest terms. But it would be for lack of a better word, it would be an attorney's wet dream. You're right.
Yeah, and so I see it feeling like, because I feel like this is going to open up so many questions now.
It would open up a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you're slightly confused, I'll also ring around. I just wanted to get like a lawyer's opinion.
I
on
mean,
it.
when I mean slightly, I mean not enough that I wouldn't look into it type of conflicted.
Okay.
But I would see what pans out from it, because if they just take Roach in, then fine. But if they start taking like 4 or 5 people in off of this, then yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
Because with constructive control, right? Say if 2 people have, okay, here for example, if I own a car, and there's drugs in the car, and then my friend was driving and he has a set of keys, would he have constructive control over that, or would I still have constructive control?
Who was in the car at the time?
Say I'm in the passenger seat and he's driving.
Then it would fall under him because he has the control. He's
He has
driving.
control. So could they not argue then that the renter has keys and is currently in that room, so they have constructive control?
Correct.
So therefore, to raid the other rooms could be a violation of that person's rights, because they wouldn't have probable cause to go in the other rooms, because Roach at that time didn't have constructive control of those rooms because he wasn't in there, and they have no probable cause to search those rooms because they didn't see anything being trafficked in and out.
Correct.
Right.
The only room they had probable cause is the one that they saw.
Okay,
Not
so
all the
yeah,
other
so
ones.
this is quite a big thing because there's a lot of questions. Okay. Well, I will. Are you still with WTF Law?
Technically, yes, but I'm kind of like
Because I hear you guys are all over the place right now, right?
we are all over the place. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm technically part of them. I haven't officially detached, but I'm
for the event.
for all intents and purposes detached. If you know what I mean.
Mm.
I've been told I probably should
No,
fully
don't worry,
detach.
we'll be fine.
Start my own firm.
One second.
No.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then I will not push this onto any more lawyers right now. Leave it in your hands for a second, and if I get any more information, I can pass it across to you. But if there's anyone if you are interested in this and want to work on it, obviously I'm not living in the Roach's motel, but I have a vested interest because I live in the Irvine, so I'm a little concerned that they can just break down every room there.
Right. It comes down to what if they're going just after Roach, then I probably wouldn't touch it. But if they're going after everybody there, you know what I mean? Like if all of a sudden there's like 8 people, it's like, okay, now we're gonna go look at it.
Yeah,
But it would probably just wouldn't be a one attorney thing. I'd probably have to call in a couple other people to help.
I imagine so, yeah. I mean, if they went after just Roach, between us, I wouldn't mind that, because it means if I ever do have anything troublesome in my room, I'm kind of protected by the fact that the only person that can get in trouble is the owner, you know, of
Yeah, if
the
they
area.
just go after Roach, then they go after Roach. I more than likely I would not attach myself to that. But if they, from that raid, all of a sudden just start nicking people, it's like, okay, then I'm gonna look into it because you're right. Then that's a violation. That seems like that's a blatant overreach.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure someone from one of, even if they found, I mean, it's going to be a toss up, right? But if they found drugs in one of the rooms that they didn't see anyone go in, that person could probably argue, well, yes, of course there was drugs in there, but they wouldn't have had reason to go in that room in the first place.
That would be my argument. What was your probable cause for going into his room?
Yeah.
Well, his room is B102, and we saw someone go to B101. Okay. What was your probable cause again? Oh, you didn't have any. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, right? And I'm confused why the judge allowed every single room to be searched. I don't know which judge it
Because
was.
there's not enough overreach for the subpoenas.
Yeah, hey, as someone who is currently going through an issue with his subpoena where they, I don't know if I've told you about this one. I got shot. I had a phone call and then I got shot, and end up in the old hospital there. They got the bullet out, and they wanted to know who called me just before I got shot, and I told them something bullshit. I just said, like, it was just a cold caller. Why? It's fine. And so they subpoenaed my phone. And their subpoena request was just to find out who called me. Bear in mind I was the victim, just to find out who called me. And they subpoenaed for the entire day. And then the cop came up to me and gloated over the fact they had read all my messages of the entire day.
Correct.
And I was like, what the fuck? Why have you got a subpoena for the entire day when I'm the victim and all you wanted to know was who called? So, yeah, there does seem to be the subpoena system and the warrant system does seem to be...
There's no oversight at all.
Yeah, but who's there to stand against the judges when they do that?
Technically, the Supreme Justices. Technically. Now, if you can FOIA the subpoena, and that will tell you the judge. Typically, it will tell you the judge that authorized it.
Okay.
And if you think there's something that was aggrieved on one of the subpoenas, then you would bring it to the Supremes.
Supremes. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I'll try and get through to them then for that one. All right, nice one. Well, I'll leave you. I'll let you know if there's any more information here if I can find out. I'm going to look into it myself. But yeah, it could be a big case law opportunity.
Could be definitely something interesting.
All right, well, hey, much love, man. Appreciate it. I hope everything falls in your lap over on that WTF stuff, and there's not too much of a transition.
We'll find out. I'm giving there's something that's coming down the docket. I'll see if it pans out well. If it doesn't, then I'll probably
based on that sentence.
Go solo.
All right. Good luck with it.
Be safe,
whatever you do. All right. Much love, man.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, it was Harvey. It wasn't Franklin. Have you guys got food and drink?
Oh yeah, I got your bland ass Jamaican patty.
Jamaican patty, not a spice, man.
Not a one.
No, I don't trust spice. It hurts too much.
He thinks salt is spicy.
A 1 grain of salt.
Oh,
would be
blue.
Too much.
I love flavored blue. Thank you.
He thinks whole milk is spicy.
Yeah, they had blue or pineapple. I thought pineapple might be too spicy.
He drinks skim milk.
No, I have to water down skim milk though.
Did they tell you why I called an emergency meeting last night?
They did. Yeah, the road shit. Crazy, man. That's what I was just talking to a lawyer about.
So that's why I said move every car that has anything illegal somewhere else.
Yeah. Partially, right? Because right now, if they were to raid Tequila Art based on any of those cars in the parking lot, that's why we're going to put a decoy. They would, and they raid the Tequila Art over that, they'd be breaking the law because the Tequila Art does not own that parking lot. They were very clear that we would not own the parking lot. So, it would come to bite them in the ass because we use the parking lot for the Tequila Art, but we do not own it. So that has no relation to our business whatsoever. You could have a fucking, cooking a barrel of cocaine right in that parking lot. Would not fall on us.
Yeah, but, I know. But think of the scope of everything with the Roach and how weird it all is. And they're raiding all the rooms off of Tommy Roach.
Oh, yeah, but I welcome the weird, man, because you'll win. You'll win in court. The weirder it is, the better it is, right? This is going to be right now, Tab, do you know what it means?
What?
There's one of two things. We either get renters' rights, and they have to prove they can only raid your room if they see you doing something, or they raid all the rooms, right? And the only person that gets, right now, Dom owns the Irvine, right? If they find all my drugs in the Irvine, I don't think I can get hit by drug trafficking. Unless they saw me moving the shit, right?
Unless there's case law that comes out of the roach thing.
They could make case law that says if a landlord... I mean, the only case law that would ever fuck us is if the case was like, if a landlord owns a property, then everyone living in that property is subject to re-raided if the landlord is considered suspicious. But that would be fucking crazy, like totalitarian bullshit kind of case law, which wouldn't make sense.
Literally 1984.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's the only case law that can fuck us. It's rather going to go case law for renters have rights. As soon as you start renting a room, you have construction ownership, and the only time your room can be raided is if you yourself are being investigated in a probable cause, or the landlord is responsible for everything in those rooms, and therefore that one would suck because I'm sure landlords would then start doing room checks, but they'd have to give you notice.
This is just a safety precaution I took yesterday because they can.
No, it makes sense.
PCRS, they will try to push it and it'll be a headache. So, and they will try to go into the tequila law and search it. They won't find anything in here, but still it'll be a fucking headache for everyone involved.
I'll be honest, man. If they did that to here, I'd be relishing in that shit because I think I would love to set the case law that fucks them. Because, like you said, there is nothing illegal in here, so they would just be breaking the law. And I'd push for the fucking firing of whoever does that as well. That's one thing we need to do as well. These abusive cops, we need to make sure that we push not only back in the thing, we'll be like, look, I'm not looking for compensation. I want that cop off the fucking force.
Can we put anything in those cardboard boxes?
I don't know about anything, but you could definitely put something other than drugs in.
Yes, I think.
Materials would be good.
That'd be fun. I think we could do our own little crim sting operation.
Yeah, luring in cops to do corrupt shit would be fucking great. Do you know what we do?
I would
Here's a good way to do this.
voluntarily get caught with like a bag or a brick or two of weed on me. It's just so I get misdemeanor, and then they fucking come to the tequila law and do their surveillance shit like they did for the roach, and then they just see people with boxes.
Wait. This is how you do it. If someone's selling drugs on the tequila law parking lot, right? Well, it's not ours. I should not call it that. The one outside our thing. Someone sells drugs there. Meanwhile, you stand there with boxes of materials, with more boxes of materials in your car, right? You could even potentially smell of weed, right? They will come along. They will immediately assume those boxes are filled with weed. They would arrest you, and then they might investigate the tequila law, right? And that way, they've then broken the law with investigating the tequila law because it's not technically part of that parking lot. They'd have taken you in, you won't get in trouble because those boxes are filled with materials, and they would have nothing.
That's perfect. This is perfect.
I'd wait until something comes from the court case, though, because imagine that this all happens and then the judge, for whatever reason, decides to side with the cops, and then you guys got yourself in a similar situation and also get fucked.
Well, no,
we couldn't side with the cops over if they find me with just boxes of materials.
Yeah, it would just be boxes of materials. We'll see if we can box anything else up. Because the thing,
I know you guys are trying to bait them and whatnot, but like,
well, there's nothing illegal happening in the tequila law. If they raided this place, they wouldn't find anything illegal here. So, if they raided this place over the parking lot, the reason we'd definitely win that is because in court, they specifically brought up that we don't own the parking lot outside. Like, we literally had, they didn't allow us to have that area. So, they can't use that area as a means to raid the tequila law. Unless you're bringing shit from that parking lot into the tequila law. So, you have to be careful not to do that.
They wouldn't be able to raid any of my cars. Say I'm the one with the boxes, unless my cars are on the property. On the property, I had the boxes on.
Yeah, this is let's make an anti-cop sting operation, man.
And they'll probably do it too, like to go for the tequila law, because everybody calls that parking lot the tequila law parking lot.
They really do. So the best bit about that to me is that we're all a bit annoyed that we didn't get their parking lot. It'd be great if it comes back to bite the state. The props? No, we'll just, I mean, they'd have to prove that's cocaine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go test it? Because I don't know if like you'll get like a package or if you'll just get like a box of materials if you do that. So I can go test it if you want.
Like test what?
Like, to see that we can set up the bait.
Yeah, try maybe try and box up some vegetables or something. We'll see. Well, I wonder if we can.
Limes.
Yeah, maybe we can box up something else. I'm gonna say not limes. Only reason because limes are used in the making of cocaine. They might push that one.
Oh right.
That's a stretch, though.
It's a big stretch, but right now.
Is it weird for the owner of a bar to have limes in a box?
No,
you guys need it for
you're
the
absolutely
drinks and
right.
shit, man.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. In fact, actually, no. Let's do it with limes because then I think they would
Bro,
definitely go for it.
I've been like that stock photo of the dude holding all the limes and they're falling all over the place, carrying them into the fucking
Yeah,
bars.
we're just getting a shipment of limes in. We got lots of events coming up.
Maybe you guys will get a lime case.
That is just funny.
Who knows?
I
Yeah.
have a Cummins case
The
law.
lime laws.
It's fucked us already.
Dude, Terp, your case law fucks every criminal in this city. It's so funny.
You know what? I found out my case law also fucks people, man. And I didn't realise.
Case law.
I've got the first case law, right? I didn't realise how much it fucks people until recently. When the red right hand lot was telling me it fucks them. They're like, well, it doesn't fuck them because they don't do it. They're stupid. But
What's it called? The State v. Roche law or something?
yeah, it is. So I don't know how it really came along. I think it's my one. Remember ages ago when I heard people having sex downstairs in the Infinity Apartments, and I was like, did I tell you guys about this? I heard them having sex downstairs or about to, and I was like, oi, do you mind if I listen? And they were like, no, hey, don't listen. What the hell? And I was like, come on, it helps me go to sleep. And they're like, no, you've ruined it now, and they left the room. Well, a case law popped up, and I think they probably tried to sue me, right? Just gonna find it. Hold on.
When you said this case law fucks people, I didn't know you were being genuine about it.
Yeah, man. Wait, where am I? Hold on, I'm struggling to find it. Fucking my push to talk button coming in. I think I found it. Hold on.
Thea, can you
Got it.
teach him how to use the fucking MDW that
Can
he's
you-
had forever?
Hey, shut up. I've got it here. State versus Roche, right? I always thought this was very funny because the context is that obviously I was listening to them have sex and I think they were trying to sue me that I was breaking their privacy. Tenants of a multi-unit apartment building do not have a reasonable expectation of privacy in the common areas of the building. Defendant's argument essentially boils down to common areas being within the curtilage of the tenant's residence. Court finds that curtilage as a concept does not have applicability in the context of common areas in multi-unit buildings, as all persons, including law enforcement, have a legal right to enter the common areas. While the use of additional tools within the common areas may constitute a search under the Fourth Amendment, merely overhearing a conversation while passing through falls under plain hearing doctrine. And I was like, yeah, it's funny, right?
Can you dumb that down for me?
So, like, you can't get annoyed if someone hears you having sex, right? You don't have a right to privacy there. If someone hears you in your room, you don't have privacy laws. That means if you talk about having drugs in your room, they can break into your room and fuck you over.
Okay.
So basically, I made a case law where they can, if they hear you inside your room talking about anything illegal, they can break in.
Huh.
Can they go off a hearsay from someone else?
They could probably go over a report of someone else, because it's only hearsay in court. If they get,
Hearsay also,
huh?
though, that's if it's just one person saying, "Yo, they have drugs in there," even though I heard them talking about drugs, but say you never did that, then it's just hearsay overall.
Yeah, it's all about witnesses, right? That's enough to detain usually.
I feel like you'd still need a search warrant, no?
Maybe actually, because it's confusing. It's the line that says, defendant's argument essentially boils down to common areas being within the curtilage of the tenant's residence. Court finds that curtilage as a concept does not have applicability in the context of common areas in multi-unit buildings. But common areas must be outside in the halls. I don't know. It is confusing.
That's a little worded.
It's the first case law, so maybe it's just badly
Noodle
worded.
wording.
No.
Maybe we should get them to review that.
Gotta review your Roach's law, dude.
They need to
Yeah.
fucking fix Cummins law, honestly. I read it the other day. It's kind of stupid. It needs to be more specific.
Let me read this one again, your one. It wasn't that long ago, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Kurt. Oh, it's quite far. They've had a lot since then. Holy shit.
I think they're just organized based on like category.
Okay. Yeah. State versus Cummins. In any situation in which law enforcement would have reasonable suspicion to stop and detain a suspect for further investigation or questioning, the odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created reasonable suspicion for the detainment gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search of the suspect's person for drugs or drug paraphernalia. Yeah, the old fucking trusting someone's smell is crazy. Is it number
It
69?
makes sense if they had a canine unit there.
6669.
Yeah, but it's the combination of factors part because, you know, I mean, I get when we got fucked over because all the people were surrounding us for autographs or whatever. But I think they've been getting some people off just smell of marijuana.
Oh, you're right. You're saying that the odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created reasonable suspicion for the detainment. So you're saying, oh yeah, you're absolutely right. So they need to have been shown up to a suspicious selling in the area to then use the odor. So they can't, if I walk past a cop right now and I smell like weed and they smell me, they can't then detain me.
Say we actually got in the car and Phoebe saw us driving off that one time and we were a little like a block down. We could have won that case easily, even though we smell like weed.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
This is one of the things that get to fuck you guys over, you know.
From what
we
I've
do
heard,
be
they've been
stinky.
using it for,
If
like,
it's out, yeah.
almost any detainment.
I think it's kind of a silly mechanic in general
is that
because
if you get detained for anything,
bagged weed doesn't smell from afar.
You smell like weed,
If someone has a bag of weed on them,
Garen on that shit,
pretty
right?
Sure.
That's closed off. They don't just stink of weed, chat. I mean, I don't know.
That's how they got Garen.
These drug dealers I've met did not smell like that.
Even if like, so let's say
Yeah.
I was
Who keeps
breaking
weed outside
into
of
a
bags like
car, right? And like I got caught that way. If could they?
I get
If
dry
they-
weed.
If they,
Smell me
detained,
and then-
if they detained you and smelled you and you smelled like weed, they
And
could
even
search you for
then,
weed.
yeah,
Even though
strange.
the call had nothing to do
that's
with,
what I'm saying. It needs to be more specific. He's breaking
Yeah.
into a car. What does that have to do with drugs?
No,
Oh
that's,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Is like
Could be
any
entertainment.
if they have RS to detain you, they can smell you and then they are allowed to search you for weed.
No need to smell if there's
If
holes
you
in it.
smell like weed.
Yeah.
Cummins Law is really fucking bad.
Yeah, my favorite part is when fucking Nolan, the cop, was like, "You really want to fuck over your buddy over there?" And I was like, "Let me think about it." And then he walked over and I guess he talked to Poet about Afghanistan for 5 or 10 minutes while I stewed.
Yeah, his friend who was stepping in IED.
Yeah, it
or
was
something.
it was messed up, man. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Chirp. Right? That whole fuck up. I mean, he was right in the sense that if you'd taken the fall, you'd have got the same fine that you
That's
would
why I
have got
actually had
anyway.
to think about it for a
Yeah,
while. man.
but the problem was that that was my plan in court. But actually, Franklin and that lot fucked up there. You alright, Sky?
Hello. Just wanted to let you know I spoke to Annie last night.
Okay.
I'm still on the Blocks radar. They
Okay.
kidnapped Annie last night. And asked her about myself, and when she refused to give up anything, they told her that they'd kill her. But they got distracted and dropped her off somewhere. So
Okay, we need to keep Annie protected then, because I'm not going to be surprised if she doesn't die for that information. I'm not going to blame her if she gives up your name under a gun in her mouth. But
well, so they already know. So apparently, she told
Yeah,
me
the
yesterday
Blocks are
that
targeting
this is
Annie,
information I didn't
like,
know.
deliberately now.
Lilith didn't
Annie?
just tell them my name.
Annie,
They told them
Weber?
that Annie had been
Yeah.
covering for me the whole time
Why?
and that we were close.
because she was there.
I think
when
Lilith is
Sky
dead.
Shot Block.
And then
So,
I thought she was a doctor.
somebody told the Blocks that Annie was lying.
I don't know if that's the same person.
I mean, she looks the same, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Um,
I can't tell if that's Lilith's second character because they didn't say hi to me.
Either way, it means that they know Annie's close to me,
I know
and
wise, I would say no. I
there's a good chance they'll use her to get
I
at
see
me.
one or two
Yeah.
around this time.
I straight up told her,
Sometimes, not all the
give
time,
them
but
whatever they
sometimes.
want from, like, about me. I can fucking handle it.
I mean, could we get Red
Don't get
Yeah.
yourself wrapped up in shit that
Yeah,
I
I'm not gonna be
caused.
surprised if someone
And
gives up a name for that for sure. Yeah.
she refused to, and I'm like, please, just
I'll tell Annie. I think part of Annie's thing is that she's trying to win my favor back as well. I'm not to make this about me at all, but she doesn't want to look like she's snitching. And I kind of commended her for holding off before. But I'll tell her, look, if you're being threatened with your life, yeah, we will handle that shit. Like, absolutely.
Yeah,
It was more that the first time she was asked about it, they had no idea about you on the radar. So not giving your name didn't look suspicious to them. But if they know she knows you, then yeah, of course, like fine. Seemed like a canary, you know.
yeah, because what she told me is when she got picked up, they asked her again, like, hey, do you know this person? And she said no. And they said, wrong answer, and now we've got to kill you.
Okay.
Go like my post on Twinsta, guys.
And I straight up told her, like, give them any information you want. Tell them my place of work. Tell them whatever. Just don't get yourself hurt for me.
Brave.
I do think, assuming I stay on the radar, if you still want to make a move on them, it's gonna have to be soon, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to better move for them to make a move on us because the thing about the blocks is that they just don't stay down, and
Yeah,
they are
that's
happy
the
to
issue.
take murder charges. They're happy to take any charge that comes their way. They'll take a treason, they'll take all those charges. We're trying to avoid them, so they're at the advantage of you go up against the blocks, you put them down their territory. I don't know if they're snitches. I doubt they're snitches, but they probably
Blocks
would.
are like World War II kamikaze
Yeah.
pilots, except they always crawl out of the wreckage.
I remember you wanted
Sorry, that was so funny.
Right.
I know it's a rarity.
It's a good analogy.
So, yeah, it's a difficult. We have to sit down and talk properly what we do against the blocks because, I mean, even the Red Right Hands are the same kind of view where, like, you know, you go up against them, a street gang that has nothing to lose, like fucking cockroaches.
Yeah.
It's. I don't even know how we come up on top of them. You know what I mean, we put them down, we win that day. The next day,
just
they're
come
just
back,
kidnapping
yeah.
someone, you know, shooting the next person, just continuously until we're paying off. So, it's tough.
For sure. Because I remember you wanted to, like, bait me out, but as
Yeah,
soon
that
as
was
the
the thing.
roadies get
Mhm.
known as associates of mine, then it's an issue for everybody. And
Yeah, well, I'm not sending you down the river. If they come at you, we'd fight them back. It's just more so, I don't think we should go and attack them.
yeah,
Um,
I'm waiting for them to make the first move because they haven't.
yeah, we need
Done
them to make the
anything
first
yet?
move in a place that we have the advantage on as well. Like, I want them to make the
Yeah.
first move, but they lose that first move. You know,
Yeah,
that would be ideal. Because if they win the first move, then we have to retaliate, and if we have to retaliate, then it's going to become a consistent back and forth. If they lose the first move, then we say to them, "Hey, look, it's like the time where John shot Terp down in the basement. You know, we came out on top in the end, and John was on with a bullet on him and hurt the most. It's a I don't know. It's just tough. But we'll think on it, and we'll try and build a way to get the advantage on you. Always keep armored up. Always keep healthy. Try and stick around one other person. If you see anyone in red coming towards you, any of those blocks coming towards you, just start fucking driving.
yeah. I need to grab some med kits, some body armor, and I usually stick around Mirror Park gas station because I've spoken to Garen. He's told me if anybody shows up to fuck with me, they're all going to war for me there.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they know you're protected around the
Georgie's
area.
got a text.
Yeah,
with
I've got a
picture
couple
saying
places where I
Jerry's
know
bike,
I'll
on Jerry
keep safe
Cowell's
if anything
bike
happens.
in this group chat.
Hayes, gas station.
Good, yeah. You got a lot of people that will
People are willing
protect
to
you
help.
wherever you're hanging. So that's good.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Keep me in the know on it. It's good to know that. We're just talking down in the basement to kill a lot if you want to come down.
Yeah, I'll swing by. Do you want me to keep being in hiding, or do you want me to start switching back to my normal attire?
Switch back to your normal attire. Live your life. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, live your life.
Honestly, I do kind of like this wig, though. I still kind
It
of.
looks good. So, yeah, and hey, come down to the basement and make fun of Terp that you're dating the twins.
He was not too happy when he heard it the first time.
He's muttering under his voice right now. See you soon. I never changed people's names, chat. She's still called Potential Roadie, and she's now been
Listen.
there for so long.
I have an idea. I had the idea
Okay.
for a minute, but then Poa got a phone call, so I had to think of it.
Okay. Cook it.
You guys see a problem out here with these cops getting their reasonable suspicion for searching people with the smell of weed, okay? What if we sold a strong cologne specifically marketed toward the criminals of the city? Hell, it could even be a tequila la special that covers up the smell of weed for people after they've been smoking, okay?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Or
Or
it
just the opposite.
deliberately makes you smell like
Yeah,
weed.
it could be THC-based cologne.
Oh, to indica.
Yeah.
I've had
Don't I
I
did
don't
it
really,
again.
I don't
You
really
did it
know
again.
the
You said something cool.
I don't know the like reason why anyone would use this, but I've bought body wash before for the shower, which smells like THC. It just seems a bit odd to want to smell like weed to me, because it smells like a skunk.
I mean, it's a choice, you know. People living their lives the way they want to live it, you know. Is that a crime? Is that a crime?
Yeah, it's true.
Or all these animals running around, we find a skunk and we make it the animal of the tequila law.
True. Skunk spray smells exactly like skunk weed. That's why they named it that. I had no idea until I got sprayed by a skunk, and I found myself in a placebo high.
Oh, well, I don't know if it gets you whatever, dude.
That's why I said placebo. You fucking fetus brain.
Whoa.
Thanks for
So
laughing,
you weren't
Sky.
high.
Sky laughed.
So you weren't high.
I was placebo. What are you gonna say now, chap? Chap, hey.
Nothing.
Sky's gonna date the Gemini
dumb as
sisters.
hell.
Jesus.
I don't want to talk about that.
Why not? Are you jealous?
No.
That's the most unconvincing though I've ever
That
heard
was
in my life.
you could hear the gritted teeth.
He's been hitting on one. The funniest thing is they came up to our room to shag ages ago, and I had to rush off because my costume got stuck. And Turp basically got blue balls by me, and now you're blue balls in him.
So what was this whole goth
Look at
night
his
thing you
fucking
were
character.
saying?
Oh yeah, so that's actually I'm meant to be meeting the guy. Essentially, Goth Night was meant to be playing for ages. They delayed it. Came to the last minute. They didn't even put me on the poster. They misspelled the Gemini's band wrong. They called it The Cavity instead of Cavity Shape, right? And then they what else? They didn't really talk about payment. They commercialized Goth Night, made it all like costume contest, gamble for the biggest thing here, yada yada, and we're fucking us around with the time. Like they didn't tell me.
That's a picture I took of what they left at the stairs, by the way.
It's still on the stairs.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm in talks with them. They and then they told me it was yesterday. It was meant to be like 3 p.m. Eastern, and they didn't tell me that they moved it back 5.5 hours from then. Didn't even tell. So the
Wow.
Gemini twins were like, they're just fucking us around. They've commercialized it all. We're not being treated well. We're just going to avoid it. So I said, why don't we do the most goth thing we can? Avoid the corporate nature of it. Set up across the street and play our music until our heart's content. That's what we did. We gothed out.
Yeah, as a heads up, probably all of Mirror Park is gonna be pissy at you and the twins for a while.
That's fine.
Why?
Because James Prime, one of the people running it, is like part of the Mirror Park community out there. He's always out there.
Yeah,
Alright.
also
Yeah,
Hayes
they're
Autos might not be too happy.
Well, I mean, the nature of it is one thing. I just put them in the position. I mean, James Prime's trying to contact me now. So I think he wants to just talk about it for communication's sake in the future. But I think he kind of realised he fucked up a little bit, and I think the reality is if they start coming at us, I'll be like, oh, you don't care about artists? You're gonna pay an exposure? Is that what you do? I'll just hit him with the other side of it. I don't mind. I'm not representing you guys. You guys can hang out with them. I don't mind taking the heat.
So, did you fuck over their goth night then?
To put lightly, Turp, what was it like in their place?
I have a picture.
Yeah, Turp might have made it worse for taking a photo. We had maybe 40 people turn out to our one across the street, and I think their one, like 6 of them were sitting outside watching us.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was.
I know Veronica is annoyed by it, probably more out there.
Oh man.
Yeah, they even put on their event performances across the street. They're trying to monetize our performance.
Try and like profit off of you. Oh.
Yeah.
Georgie and I snuck
is
around the
embarrassing.
back, and I took a picture of the inside while we were performing.
Ooh.
Yeah. But hey, man, it was if they actually technically set up the most goth night in the city, because we did a non-conformist free performance across the street, and it was very goths under a bridge vibe. You know what I mean? It was very like we were stood up on top of a shitty little pickup truck, singing on a microphone in a building site with a bunch of people just dancing slow.
Oh man.
The people, I guess they're called the industry. Like I don't think they're very good at like running the events or like talking to people about running events at their places.
Yeah, it was an organization issue.
They reached out to me like a few days ago asking to talking about hosting a goth poetry night here, and it's goth poetry slam night is how they pitched it, and I
really want to do that. Sounds fun.
The way they pitched it, it sounded so fucking suspicious. I didn't think they were an actual fucking thing.
Yeah, and then didn't they then throw an event straight at the same time as yours?
Yeah, so they then threw up an event on the 20th. They changed the time now, but originally it was set to go at the exact same time as our event on the 20th.
Oh, you guys see what's at 5:30 today? Shoot the blocks at the hood, blah blah.
They're doing that like every other day, pretty much.
It's like a
5:30 to
once a week
11:30.
occurrence.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
In the middle of a wedding.
Oh, in a wedding.
They're gonna shoot a wedding.
Uh-oh. You
John
see the
Fleeka.
location of that wedding?
The block.
Oh,
At
are
the
they?
block.
Wait, they're forcing John Fleeka to get married, I think, because they do not like John
They
Fleeka.
are.
They
It's
absolutely are.
absolutely a shotgun wedding. in
They
every sense
getting
of the
married,
word.
yo.
Oh man. There's gonna be a shootout there for sure.
I just love the shoot the blocks at the hood and the wedding at the block.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Talk about a scheduling confliction, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, they compete against their own event.
One sec, I still need to see if I
Yo,
can buy a Blox phone.
wait, they're geniuses. We should do that. We should buy a second business that competes against our first business. Right, listen to this, right? So in the UK, there's these 2 pizza chains, right? Italian, but mostly pizza, right? One's called Pizza Express, the other one's called Zzz's. I don't know if this is a true story, but this is what I was told. So, Pizza Express would put up its restaurant on a corner. Zzz's would put up a restaurant on the opposite corner. Because the idea was Pizza Express is popular, people go there, see it's busy, and go, let's go to the other place, right? Try it out. And they kept doing this to their different establishments, found like success in being the other option. So, the owner of Pizza Express bought out Zzz's, but didn't change the name. So people would show up and be like, oh, I don't fancy Pizza Express today, let's go to Zzz's. And they're just paying the same establishment, right? So, we could do that, right? You put a competing event and people are like, oh, I don't want to go to Tequila Lar's event. And they go to our other event, you know?
The whiskey.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna
Ooh,
say
ah.
like that. The whiskey. Ooh.
Whiskey
I
yo-yo.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, it has to be like because it's tequila la.
It'd be like whiskey key or something.
Yeah, it has to be whiskey key.
Or bonbon.
Or
whiskey
Yeah,
what's
just don't
another
let Poe
spirit?
put the business proposal in, because then he's gonna misspell
Or
it in
caca.
only one spot that it matters.
Yeah. imagine not doing well in the business proposal for Tequila La Poet.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Poet, did I ever show you the official logo for Tequila La?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me find it real quick.
The very official logo for the.
Yeah. Let me find it. There it is.
Paul will be like, let me misspell Tequila La in the one spot it matters to spell it correctly.
Oh yeah. Chirp, your parents
on,
called you
say
Chirp.
something.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. I'm unique.
Wow.
That's our official symbol.
Why didn't you guys go with that one?
What? I like the white line down the left side.
Yeah.
It adds style. Thank you very much.
It's cute.
Accent.
Am I missing the? Why is there a hedgehog?
Because you
Quill?
named the
Quill
business
La
to
La.
Quill La La in the one spot it mattered, and we can't get it changed.
It's got quills.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. Mine didn't have any typos, Poet.
Oh, let me check that. You don't think you had any typos?
I don't think mine had a single typo, and I think you have edit access to it. So I feel like you're just gonna type some shit and be like, "See, Bryce, see."
Well, fuck you. Okay, fuck you all. Okay.
Imagine typing up an important business proposal, not reading it over.
Yeah, Chip. Well, why don't you go and find a phone booth to knock down the number off?
Yeah, there we fucking go. Yeah, you fucking wrong.
That's not an insult, Chip.
Yeah, I can't believe
That's honestly kind of smart though, Poet, because if anybody ever sues the Tequila La, you'll say that's not me, because we're the Tequila La.
See, yeah, Bryce understands. I had that play all along.
You didn't know.
Kind of big brain, honestly.
Thank you,
I'm
Bryce.
impressed,
Finally,
Poet.
someone who actually understood what I was doing in the business strategy.
Why didn't you tell us this before then?
Because that way you'd have plausible deniability. Now you don't. You pushed it too hard. Now you're in a position
Sorry.
where.
Sorry,
No, it's
guys.
not your
That's
fault,
on
Bryce.
me.
It was them
That's on
for
me.
the pressuring it out of you. Look what you've done, Terp. Say sorry to Bryce.
I like speaking through telepathy or something.
Quivering with anticipation.
Patient.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good here.
We're cool.
Okay. So, yeah. I'll be meeting up with this Prime Man soon.
Hit energy drink.
Yeah. I'm meeting up with Logan Paul and KSI.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, yeah. We're going to get him to sponsor an event here.
Ask
That's
KSI
actually-
about his forehead.
That's crazy. Congrats, Poet. That's
Thank you,
huge,
man.
dude.
Yeah. It's a big deal for us.
I hope Speed shows up.
Who?
Yeah.
But I'm meeting up with James Prime soon, and then we're going to do... I might do a weed delivery.
Good luck.
I don't think it's that hot.
This is when I did it yesterday, and cops were showing up everywhere, dog.
It's not that bad.
They are focusing on it hard.
Like specifically the weed ones?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
big money, man. It's big money
Or
too,
Poet,
man.
just do what happened to me yesterday. I got arrested. You can resume it later on in the day. Just do that if you think it gets
True.
too hot.
Oh, but Bryce, you've not been around since everyone in the city's been like buying heavily into crypto, right? So they keep buying all these sticks. So practically every car you break into, people have sticks. It like stocks it
Yeah,
up
that's what
high.
I'm hearing, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
so
hearing that people are fucking getting all sorts of shit from and getting up all sorts of shenanigans on.
well, what happens now, right, is because crypto's so high, the cartel hasn't caught up, right? It's like when people kept hiring Ninja for film projects even after Fortnite was no longer relevant. Like Cartel hasn't caught up, right? So they've still kept their prices on their app the same, right? So now, the good way to earn money is 100 buds. You pack them together, and you just deliver 10 packages around. You get $7,000.
Just dropping off some packages, eh?
Yeah, you just driving around, dropping some packages, hide them around the area. 10 drop-offs. You know, you spend like I think about $1,050 to get it started. Then obviously the weed if you've been growing, and 100 ruby. Fine.
But I delivered 5 packages yesterday, and next thing I knew, I had 4 cops chasing me. That's how hard they going on it.
Yeah, but I feel like you fucked up.
I mean, I get that tons of people are making all shit ton of money right now. Oh, Turp, come on, Turp.
I guess that. Hey, Turp. I guess you've just proven that.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
Oh God.
I'm half expecting Turp to come running back in here with a bat or a knife.
I didn't see. I think he ran as soon as he got out the door. I was going to say that he really fits the jacket he's wearing if he's walking out off of that. But
the baby jacket is kind of hard though, honestly.
It is good. Because he drives like a baby. Get it? Because baby driver. So because he got caught yesterday.
It's a good thing.
He's a good driver.
Is he a good driver?
Baby driver. That's
Baby
like
driver,
the whole point of the movie, dude.
Yeah, he's the getaway guy.
Really
I didn't want to watch it. I didn't really like the first movie.
What was the first one?
Boss
Drive?
Baby.
Don't say Boss Baby. God damn it.
Oh God. You think Baby Driver's a continuation of Boss Baby?
Is it not?
No.
No, that one's fucking animated. First of all.
Yeah, I thought they went live action. They got the budget, so they did it. He quits his job, goes into driving.
Oh. Completely different. Completely different.
What do you
Not every
mean?
baby is related to the Boss Baby.
Yeah.
For like the 4 Boss Baby spin-offs that they made.
Yeah.
Baby Driver's not one of them.
What's it about then?
A guy whose name is Baby.
He's a getaway driver.
Well, I guess
His
it's not
parents
his legal
named him
name,
Baby.
but it's not his legal
Yeah.
name.
Did they just
It's
panic?
like
Legal
a-
name is-
Did they panic? Oh, you got your child here as a newborn baby, and they went, baby.
It's kind of like how we call you poet.
Yeah, like it's not his legal name.
What? He
It's where it
chose the
goes
name Baby.
I think it's more because he's
Well,
babyface.
yeah.
Just people started calling him
We
that.
should call
and
Louis
he's a
Baby.
really good driver.
It's not part of the BBU, okay?
Okay.
Or the BBL.
Is it like
Boss
your
Baby
name then,
lifestyle.
Donut?
Yeah.
I didn't
We
really
just said
understand how.
that like 3 times.
Yeah, I don't understand how he's called Donut though.
Because my name's
he's
Duncan.
Duncan Donut.
What do you mean?
The
It's a
coffee and then
coffee.
donut kind of shop.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. But your last name's not Donut.
No, it's Masters.
So Duncan Masters, wouldn't a better name be Michael Jordan because he was a great Duncan. He was a master of Duncan.
I'm white. I don't
I'm gonna
like
call you
basketball.
Michael Jordan. Oh, you don't? Okay, you don't feel comfortable with that. I'll call you Shaq.
Yeah, I'd rather not call me. No.
What's Shaq though?
All right, Kobe. Come on, man. Stop being so picky. Oh man, come on. MJ, let's go.
Just call me Donut.
All right, MJ.
No, don't
Also,
call
don't call
him
me MJ because the
Turp-
fucking
Turp-
block, dude.
Yeah, Turp will stab him if you start calling him
Oh
MJ.
god, yeah.
Do you think that guy's named after Michael Jackson?
No, I think it's the initials of his name.
What do you mean?
You know, Paul, sometimes you're like, you impress me with how smart you are, and then you say shit like this, and then I just, I don't know.
He's got his blind spots. That's all.
Yeah.
What? I really want to. I'm going to do a weed
He's got
delivery.
more and more of those.
I feel like because I want to put this cop
Go-
thing to the test.
Go prove Turp wrong.
That's what. That's the only reason I really want to do it.
Sounds like people are making stupid money that way, though.
Damn. Well, it's.
Well, it's
kind of
risky. It's
after costs. It's like
Yeah.
$6 grand at least.
and also
And
people are getting lazy with, I mean, including me, with putting that money away. So as soon as we start getting caught for it multiple times, they're going to start doing subpoenas for your bank records, and you have to take away lots.
Yeah. Well, a risk
I
high
should
reward,
go
I
on
guess.
regular hunting trips
Yeah.
to have like a normal cash flow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the money and the amount of weed you're delivering is why they're going so hard on it, though, because you're making a fuck ton, but if they can catch you before you sell enough boxes, they can get you on felony charges.
Yeah. I mean, I think they could still get you anyway. Although my argument is going to be, no, I wasn't putting these packages away, I was picking them up. That way, you can't get hit by the distribution. You're admitting to possession. And so you should get the misdemeanor. Well, there's no point to steal it right now, is the issue.
Do your thing, though, man. Go do your thing.
I mean, you can come with if you want, Bryce. You see what it's all about? If you're that way inclined, unless you're scared.
For the time being, I had a really, really good business opportunity come my way that I'm going to be the face of. So I think it's best I
What
stay
business?
stay clean.
What
I can
business?
say I don't want to spoil
Well,
it.
it's not going to. It won't affect your business unless you're trying to get a business license.
No, I have a business license. Also, I actually got approved for Miller Media, so I own the film lot, the studio back city.
You
now,
own the entirety
actually.
of that film studio area.
So I own a large portion of it, but no one else works there right now.
So you might as well just use it all. Yeah, damn.
I basically have access to everything there, and I can do whatever
I'm
I
gonna
want.
store
with
drugs
it.
there, okay?
Hey, as long as my employees don't get addicted and still show up on time.
The best actors are addicted.
But I got something else coming up too that I want to see if it pans out, and if it does, then hell yeah, and if not, then I've got ideas for other stuff too. So I'll just film everything that we do. It's just a documentary, you know.
Sounds
It's all
good.
for film stuff. These are props.
Yeah, you get 10 dry buds. It's not really worth it.
I got something cooking though, so respectfully declining now.
All right, well, I'll go get this done. I don't think I'll be awake for much longer after it's done, but maybe I'm around tonight. So,
Oh yeah, dude.
all good.
Oh,
See
do
you.
you have any
Oh, good
spare
talking
bags
with
of
you,
Coke?
brother.
Don't need spare what?
Bags of Coke.
Yes. I got
The
two.
twins really
Oh,
like
okay.
Coke, and I want to get them some.
Bryce
for me.
Miller, pet detective.
Yeah. Do you want to drive up to the Irvine? I'm going to drive up there to get my weed anyway, and I can give you some. I can give you a
Yeah, I
whole
can
brick.
swing on up there.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Do you know what would be cool? If you pick up a package, you can see... Yeah, this is how you'd have to do it. If you find someone placing a package, if you pick up that package, you can then see their job, and it tells you someone just stole your job. Been ready to call? No, we need one, but we need like Sci-Fi and Thea to be around, apparently. That would be cool. Right? Oh, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, here's what. If you drive up to the Irvine, I can get the weed then, and the Coke, and then if you could rent a car for me at the PDM, that way I don't miss my car.
Yeah, I can do that.
Let me just. I'm just trying to think if I've got. If there's anything in my car I need. One sec. Where did I park it? Let me just check my car. I don't know if I put anything in there that I need. I don't think so. No, all good. Yeah, so we could go to the Irvine first, maybe. We'll be cautious as well, because I don't want people taking photos of us going in and out. Yeah, that's how I'd probably do it, right?
God, I hate this road so much.
I know. If someone steals a
It's fun
package,
going down, but not going out.
they take, you get a notification and you still see the locations, right? And they can steal your job, right? And so you can go and wait at the next location to have an altercation. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll send that to the
Imagine
admins.
doing that street race you brought me to the other
The one that I did.
Yeah.
How did I do? Well, can you guess what the first? Can you guess what the cars that came first, second, and third were?
Race lights.
Yeah. So business as usual, but it was not too bad. It was I was doing really well at the beginning in my Hades because there's a lot of big straights. It was kind of like these roads here, right? It was a track very much around these kind of portions. So I was doing quite well, except for the turns. The Hades turns like shit. But I had a very because I also wasn't prepared for the race and I had my car repaired, so it was already a bit like damaged. I had a crash at 110 and my car started smoking. So I was like, do I bother trying to catch up? Nah, and I just pulled out. It was that horrible feeling, you know, when you're like playing Mario Kart and you have a crash and you just suddenly see, like you're doing super well and you suddenly see 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th and now you're in 9th and your just heart drops. That's what it felt like.
I did finish the race. I think I was.
Hello, poet. This is James.
I was tailing the cops a lot of the
free,
time.
by the way.
1 second, Sky. Yeah. I can be free. I'm just gonna head back down to the city. I can meet you if you want.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Do you want to? Do you have any meeting place, or do you want to just go to? Do you want me to come to Tequila?
I can meet you at Tequila. Bar. That works.
Okay. Is it okay if I get Cavity as well? I just want to clear up any.
Yeah. If you want to invite them, tell them you're coming down that way. Sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah. And then I'm gonna bring Seraphine as well, since I think this is her thing as well, right? So.
Yeah.
Alright. See you soon, brother. Yeah.
You want me to turn it around?
Oh no, we'll get this stuff here because we're gonna go down that way anyway, aren't we? So
Alright.
we'll go in here. Ultimate resolution for Street, right?
Yeah, I think I was one of the few to actually finish.
I can't really stream in 1080. My stream wouldn't do it well.
I saw so many car crashes and people getting arrested.
Damn, really? Yeah, they go hard on that. It's felony, right? To do
Yeah.
the thing.
That's how I got my first felony.
Oh shit. For this Coke, by the way, if you want to take a lower percentage purity and just break it, you can't tell once it's broken open. You'll still get the same high.
Alright.
Okay, in this box here, you could probably, if you're going to break it open straight away, the 9% purity is probably fine to use. If you don't mind.
I've never actually broken open a brick before.
You literally just need to get the wrap.
Oh, that's it? It's just the wrap
just wrap it and then you'll get the 10 bags. Make sure you've got enough room in your pockets for 10 bags. Oh, I need to plant these soon.
Sounds good.
Alright, okay. Okay, got my weed, got that, okay.
Yeah, right when the race started, I got a call from my girlfriend telling me she'd been shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was
What the
super
fuck? Who shot
panicked
her?
and distracted, and there was a 7-car pileup in front of me.
Jesus.
I crashed into the fucking bridge.
Don't know a British internet was cringe? Yeah.
Because it happened right when the clown shooting happened as well. So I started getting panicked calls from a bunch of people telling me what happened. I'm like, well, fuck.
No, green it is bad for the most part. Just because you have good internet doesn't mean it's not bad in the country. Our country is known for its bad internet. Oh, I'm going to the driver's side. Yeah, I'm glad that you're I'm glad you're getting to the race and stuff though. I think you're going to kick off big time soon.
Yeah, well, the issue is I never contacted them. They never like got my number or anything. So
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be contacted for anything else.
Yeah, Australia's much worse.
Because my other group is kind of fucking dead right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are they, they've just not been waking up? They've been out of the city or?
They've been around, they just haven't been doing the races. Like, there's a leaderboard for time trials and shit that you can do on your own time. And only like 6 people have participated out of like the 12.5 that are around.
Oh shit.
Like, I got one call for a race in the past 2-3 weeks, maybe.
34th out of 220 countries. Yeah, but you have to take it into account that
I do really like those guys.
34th of when we're in global politics, one of the major leading countries in a lot of economical things is not. That's very low down. Like, 'cause you got to compare it to countries where, like, of course, I'm not talking about Africa. I'm not talking about a lot of like the worst parts of Asia. In terms of infrastructure.
Did you pull into the finish line, or did you just pull off?
I pulled into the finish line and just pulled up there.
That was you.
Yeah. That's, people thought I could finish it super early.
Yeah, I sped past you as you were pulling in with the trail welder next to me, and the trail welder yelled to me and was like, "Hey, that guy's not actually done, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no shit."
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was because I was smoking. Yeah, outside of the city as well, it's super bad in most places.
I appreciate you letting me know about it. It's really fun.
Yeah, I will. That one was impromptu that I didn't really know about, and I think Turbo Mech will start having some really good ones at some point.
Not
or
sure
there's
if they'll want
connections
me
with-
around.
No, I don't think they've got any issues with you at all. I don't think so at all. I mean, if anything, you defended their business. I don't think they've got any issues there.
Fair.
If they have any issues, I'll sit down with them. I'll say, look, like, we're cool with you guys. Yeah, I've heard nothing bad. I mean, I haven't heard anything in regard to it in general from Turbo Mech, so I can't imagine they're pissed at you.
Yeah, because I went to speak to them once and they called me, like, they said that what I did was stupid, but outside of that.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe they'll be a slightly, but they should be mostly annoyed at the person that was doing the shooting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, so it turns out that the guy who runs the place called Mike an idiot through a group chat.
Yeah. So that's why Mike's against them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that part's not on me.
Equal number of areas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that's the same with London and like Birmingham, Manchester and stuff having decent internet. Countryside in the UK is pretty shit. We're just far behind considering where the world views us with our infrastructure in general, right? 34th. If we're 34th, if that number is real, that's very low down. Like, you'd expect the UK to be in the top 10 internet or closer to. All right, well, I guess I'm going to wait for James Prime here before I do anything.
Yeah, fair. You want me to stick around, or?
No, up to you. Totally good. Feel free to go and break that breakdown. The twins might be coming. I'll see if someone's downstairs. Yeah, Gemini twins. No one's down here.
No? Damn.
Whilst I wait for him to come, maybe I'll quickly wrap up some of this stuff.
Yeah, go for it. I might subscribe to your podcast.
Yeah, could you drop me off at the PDM rental and then rent with a car to me?
Yeah.
Do it now. I've already considered higher ranked. Yeah, exactly. Average is bad, yeah. UK should have better internet than it does on average. Like, like, my internet's not terrible.
Get some money under my belt.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I spent way too much money in the past
I
bought an $8,000 car, and then
which car did you buy?
I bought the Tornado convertible.
Ooh. Yeah, I want those racing cars to be in the shop, man, so I can spend a shit ton of money on them.
And then I helped pay for Thea's new
Profit margin, yeah.
$5,000 for that.
Oh, really?
And then it goes to all of her keys, so I paid her $3,000 to get all
Oh,
of her keys back.
Jesus.
So I'm down like $16,000 in the past couple
That is
of days.
not good. Mine says like 40 down.
Jesus Christ.
Is that guy? I wonder if that's him.
Might have been. You want me to turn around, or?
No, I'm just saying just call me when you're like outside. War crime? Yeah, it's bad. Very wide broadband, 5 megabyte, but must save the day with his magic internet satellites. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Going out to like 20 megabytes. Yeah. I've got friends which have very good internet. Away from me, but I like my brother's internet's like 100 and something, like 180 down, I think it is. And he's only like a 15-minute drive away, 20-minute drive away. Where I live in the countryside, this is the highest. And it's not cheaper, which pisses me off the most.
Alright, what car do you want?
Let's go for the Fusillade. Let's go a little try hard with it. Oh, careful. 2800, yeah.
Yo, what's up, party people?
Ew, look at you.
Y'all might want to
Move.
Let us drop off the repo. Come on.
Peace. Yep. Okay.
Oh, you're good. Alright, have fun, poet.
Thank you, will do. Okay, let's start wrapping up the weed. The marijuana. Ow. Oh yeah, yeah, no, absolutely. Internet, my internet should be good, but they don't give a shit. Because only like letters, yeah. They don't give a shit. Oh, is that? That was a cop. It should be better than it is. All right, let's swing around. I'll go to the convenience store down in the city. Shadow of a teaching hospital? Yeah, that's a fair point. It is frustrating though, because obviously, like, for me, all I'd need is a few megabytes more upload as a safety net, and I'd be able to do 1080 full, like, proper quality. And it frustrates me that I can't. H-Part this guy is going to the entrance now. Okay, we'll go meet him there. How many can I buy right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 groups of 4. Actually, if I put my armor in the back, I'll be able to buy 6. I only have to do 2 trips. Now I can do, yeah, still 6 actually. I'm gonna buy a cigarette pack as well. What's the RP? Four more. In my car. Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's annoying that I don't have like slightly better internet. I wouldn't even mind if I had like 60 down. Obviously, I want like over 100 down would be lovely. Because the only problem for me is when a streamer friend to me messages me and goes, hey, do you want to play this game today? We're starting up in 2 hours. And I'm like, well, we're starting up in an hour. And I'm like, I actively won't be able to play that game unless I... move that here. Unless I... like have hours of notice, right? Like 50 gigabyte download. So 50 gigabyte game will take me too long to play the game, so I always arrive late. So that shit's frustrating. Yeah, mate. Just on my way around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, good, oh, good. Just wanted to. I just saw you said call me instead of text me, so. just
That's
letting you
right.
know.
Yeah, I got the text. I was just quickly popping that
Perfect.
finished up. All right. See you
Easy.
soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Can enter often have terror into while someone in the middle of nowhere. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, I think Sam did that in his last house, right? Sam paid a lot of money to have a whole business line put in. It was expensive. But yeah, if I had 100 down, I'd be able to play games quicker with my friends when they last minute tell me. Because I've had to pull out of so many games for doing that. Or arrive really late. And if I had better upload, I'd be able to actually have quality. I'm just going to put this much closer. So I can see it on the way out. Come on. Here it goes. Yeah, we're meeting inside apparently.
I see.
I thought it'd be a good idea to meet and kind of just set out some ground rules because apparently they're all pissed off at us.
I can't imagine why.
No, I can't imagine why. For a better place, yeah. You're ridiculous then for really cheap, yeah. It's weird. We're just a little slower to get our infrastructure going. Over here, outside a major city. All right. You all right, folks?
Hello.
Hello,
How's it going,
Pate.
guys?
How are you?
How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Doing all right. A little confused with all this news I'm hearing, but that's why we're here. How are you?
Decent. How are you? Are the twins? Are the twins good?
Oh, we're very good. Yeah.
Good to see you all. Good to see you all.
So is this the James Prime himself?
Hello, this is I.
Nice to meet you, James.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, you have 5 seconds. What's our band name?
The cavity shape.
Oh my god!
What?
All right, we're good
Ow.
now.
Why? What happened? Did I say something wrong?
Well, you've been saying many things wrong for far too long.
I have.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It is
yeah,
not
can
the cavity shape. It is cavity shape. It is not the cavity. It is not cavity place.
Music.
Oh.
It is cavity shape.
Let me. Oh. I apologize for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I have changed it and fixed it. That is an error. My bad. I'm sorry, guys.
So, we want to talk about everything that happened, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah. I wasn't there. I've heard from other people, but I just wanted to know from your side, like, what exactly happened? Though, like, the confusion of that.
So, there's a lot of lack of communication, a lot of lack of appreciation for the artists. Barely any notice given, changing of times without telling us, screwing up our plans, commercializing goth. You know, it was a lot of things, man. It came across pretty damn rude. Like, I'll say for my personal one, I was cut off the goddamn poster. I wasn't. None of my people knew. It was advertised last minute. I wasn't even told until the lovely ladies to my left told me that the time had changed. I was ready to come into the city. I'd set my plans around it, and it was 5.5 hours later than that.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I realized it as soon as like the whole situation was happening. I looked over a text and I realized that I didn't even communicate with you. That is my fault. I just a lot was happening on that day and the day before, so it's just yeah, it kind of all fucked up. And so I thought the Goth Knight was you. Like I didn't know it was like Poet. Like, I thought
Yeah.
Poet was Goth and Goth was Poet. So that's why I just.
So I specifically did this event for Poet and other alternative artists that wanted to play. That's the whole reason why it started. That's why I was also a little confused why Poet wasn't there, but I was just going with what I heard. So I didn't realize that you didn't know. I do apologize about that. That was not meant to happen. This is your event. I specifically created this for you and all of the artists that you recommend, although I haven't gotten in touch with Demented. I've given them my baby, which is Goth Night, because I have been out of the city a little bit more often, taking care of my mother back home. So I am the sponsorship. I have given them money to pay for you guys. This is where I was confused, is I looked at the tweets for the Goth that you guys did not get offered compensation. Is that true?
Yeah.
We were offered it 30 minutes prior to the event starting.
Gotcha. Okay,
by
so
that
you're
time we'd
not
already changed plans.
discussed in...
If this is your child, if this event is your child, you should really look after your children more.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's a learning process. This is his first event, giving him the benefit of the doubt, but yes, I agree.
Right.
So then, from going on forward, would you still like Goth Night, or are you guys kind of want to do that on your own?
Ours wasn't really necessarily an event. It was more rebellion, you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was look, I don't mind doing sing songs and whatnot in any event, but the problem we also had with it was that the closer we got to it, the more we hear about it being commercialised. And yeah, look, don't get me wrong, earn your money, but people dressing up as goth, being judged on their outfit, their costume, it's not very goth. It kind of went against everything we had to stand for, you know. If we're going to sing on behalf of goth, we have to at least represent it, you know. So, you know, earn your money on the drinks, earn your money on the food, earn your money on entry. But it suddenly became like the best dressed goth gets paid. The, you know, gamble for this. Gambling? That's very corporate.
Wait.
Okay.
I didn't. See, this is the part I didn't know, because there wasn't supposed to be any gambling, but
Right,
I thought
but there was, though.
Right, I will get that cleared up. I apologize for that.
I have like a whole manifesto written up, so I'm just gonna start talking because I'm never gonna get a chance to if I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, so it's cavity shape. It's not the cavity. That's why my sister punched you in the face. We
Yeah.
gave you a chance because it was the first thing we told you, is that we're cavity shape. When you tell somebody your name as a band, as an artist, that has a power to it. Your mistakes would have shaped us forever. We would have just been the cavity if we showed up and rolled over and did that.
Shape.
That's point number one. Not a good look. Makes you feel manipulative, uncaring towards your talent.
It's like,
Second.
just to give you an idea, it's like calling the Rolling Stones the Rolling. You can see
Right.
where, yeah.
Not the same
I
thing.
understand.
So, secondly, Poet is this city's David Bowie. We want to be this city's Bauhaus, but Bauhaus loved David Bowie. He's our senior. We respect him, just like they gave that respect to David. And you shamed him, and you gave him the wrong time, never clarified. And we're lucky with jet lag and everything that he was even in the city at all.
I'm a degenerate. I'm not going to say that in game, but
Right, I instantly realized as soon as, like, during the event or like in between, I realized I didn't even that point. That's my bad.
hey, the twins.
So That's my bad.
Twins go so much
No
harder than
excuse, I
Poet
just
does.
completely forgot.
Right.
He's forgiven.
Third point. Neon goth isn't a thing. Closest thing is cyber goth, but that's more of a rave culture thing. Nobody met with us and checked our music. Nobody vetted us. We could have just been like some sort of weird failure fetishist that just wanted to just get up on stage and just shit ourselves to make you look bad, and no one would have even checked.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love that
just-
she's taking the music super serious because
I guess I kind of
it feels like an
trusted
actual artist.
the Valerie, because she is the one who sent me the contact, right? So I was, and then Seraphina trusted Valerie, and Valerie trusted you guys.
Should I know
Sent me
new
your guys'
streams?
number,
Nice
so
running
I-
into your OC.
I guess that's.
Fridae, who do you play?
I thought maybe there was no reason because I thought you guys were already good, but that's my bad. I should probably.
This
have done
reminds
that.
me of which
That's
band
you.
is it? Is
Like,
it
that's your
Aerosmith?
name. You're just like if
That
I
asks
just
for the
hand you
M&Ms.
something and I say close your eyes and just put this in your mouth and eat it, it's a cheeseburger, and then shit. Like you were the one who just put it in your mouth. You didn't open your eyes or smell it.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
So, that on top of that, we just don't do anything that would have fit with Neon Goth, and you didn't check that with us. Basically, all you were doing was throwing a rave, and our music doesn't fit that. So we would have just embarrassed ourselves on top of it.
That's a fair point.
Fifth point, it's not about mindless commercialization and gambling. It's not a costume contest. We didn't consent to any of that. You said you didn't know about it,
Van
but this
Halen?
is your fucking event.
Yeah,
5
exactly
minutes
what it is.
prior, they start throwing up ads about gambling and collectibles and shit. Sean calls you out on fucking Twinsta in front of the entire city and makes you look like a dipshit. Then if we go to your event and play, we're condoning it, like it's a silent endorsement. You didn't clear it with anybody who was gonna play there.
This is like genuinely realistic. It's
Couldn't-
so
like,
good.
Who was the person running that gambling thing?
Whoever was putting your posters up on Twinsta. Yeah.
The thing with Sean Dean was actually because of the people. The people put Ghost Kitchen, and they don't have a license. So Sean Dean was trying to see who they were Ghost Kitchening through, which was through James's
It was the
employee
Atla food truck,
Atla.
yeah.
That's right. That's what the tweet from Sean Dean was about. I got answers for that one. Okay, so then what I liked to do, I'm just going to say this now, for the past events is I worked around Poet and his availability because it's Poet's event. I started out with Poet and Rose because they were the two alternative artists that I knew. There was no one else doing music like them. Going forward, though, I was asking Poet for his recommendations. So if you guys would like to continue this, James, this is Poet's event. It always goes around his availability first, and then the other artists go afterwards. I would appreciate recommendations coming through artists that Poet recommends or the artists Poet recommends recommendations. Confuse the words that I just said, but I don't know much about vetting process, if I'm being completely honest. I did events, I kind of trusted that the people would tell me the type of music that they played and they would play it. So if you guys want to be a part of the vetting process, I would like that. I would put that in.
That's all fair.
We'll see. That's the whole idea of running a venue. You are taking on that role and you are playing it out. If you're going to just have your talent vetted, it kind of defeats the purpose. What's the point in having someone run an event if they're not going to do any of that work? Right. Like, as an event organizer or a venue provider, I feel like you have to prove the need for your existence, and I don't feel like you did. Like, we had a food truck. We called some of our friends up and said, hey, do you want to just do this really quick? And they said, yeah, we can do that. Might be kind of limited, but we can do it. Poet had his connections. We threw up a microphone right across from you as a statement. We basically put that together in an hour and a half. Like, I understand that you want to be the person with the venue, the person with the nonprofit, the person with the event organizing experience. But if you can't bring something unique to the table then like the artists just go and throw something together themselves. Why do we need you there? That's the challenge that you have to go through, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
thought-
So I will admit my mistakes where it is. Yeah, it is my first event, and I haven't really, not really. I have never thrown an event out, so
You know, my older brother used to do
I will learn from
music,
this. And I
events.
apologize for any.
And I was a bit too young at the time to
All
realize it. 'Cause
inconveniences that
I think I was
happened.
probably about 12 or 13. I didn't
not
really know what
knowing
he was doing.
things happening at the event and etc. I just, yeah, there's nothing else to it. So going forward, how would you guys still be open to work with me? And it might be, like I said, still a learning process for me. I'm still learning this, and I'm still getting help from Serafina and others. Poet, if you would also love to help me, and I would love to talk to you later about the next one if you're still happy or wanting to do it. You.
For me personally, man, I'm happy to learn from mistakes and whatnot. That's all good by me, so I'm okay with that. I think the two lovely ladies to my left have had pretty strong words with you, and there's a lot of people in the city that would back down after that and be like, "Fuck that! No one talks to me that way." I think all of their concerns are valid. I think adhere to their concerns, adhere to what they've thrown at you. Get them back on board because their music is going to accelerate this goth night. I think.
Sorry, go on.
I appreciate the meeting, and I think this is the mending step. And I hope you understand why we did what we had to do, man.
No, listen. This is the reason why I wanted to have this meeting is because I just had no idea what happened there, and the last minute change with the event, and again, apologies to you, Poet, for not letting you know the time. And yeah, guys, I would love to have you back, and I appreciated in the beginning when you were trying to help me out on how to kind of set it up. So I would love for you guys to still be on board with it as well.
Well, for quite a long time, we were rather content with the idea of just finding you in a dark alleyway, gutting you, and then playing around in your insides like a child playing in a muddy puddle. But I think that is rather big of you, and we are all fools on our fool's journey. We accept this. Right, but you need to understand, like, you put your name on this event, but this thing slipped out of your hand like a fucking too big dog with a too little kid. You just had your hand on that leash and it just flew out. You didn't know there was gambling, all this shit with the unlicensed food truck and shit. It was just, it's fucking sloppy, man. You can do better.
Yes, I will. I'm gonna get a little bit more control on this, and I'm gonna get, if you guys also don't mind, one more person. Her name is Sylvie. She's the owner of the Outlaw, and she also loves the Goth Night. And
It's my little sister, yeah.
Yeah.
She advocates for it very hard.
So if you guys don't mind, I would also, I think once she's awake, get like a meeting and then set up the next one. If you guys are happy with that.
Sounds good to me, man.
I would also like just a little bit of clarification. So I do see all these goth tweets. The exclusive gamble. Did you guys? So you guys don't want gambling a part of Goth Nights? Am I assuming? What is this? The bouquet, the commons. So I guess just the bottom part of the flyer. You guys don't want that to be part of any sort of Goth Night in the future?
Gothic rock, post-punk. It is a highly independent scene. Commercializing it with anything as vapid as gambling for plushies. It's insulting to art and to the people willing to go there. Absolutely not.
Okay, and then the next clarification is, are you not okay with ghost kitchens providing food?
I mean, we're fine. We're fine with whoever wants to provide food. It's just that, from our understanding, there were talks with other people to cater it that then just got ignored as well.
Yeah, I thought Valerie was supposed to do it.
Valerie, I've hit her up for the Thursday 3 p.m. one, and I haven't had any response back from it. I sent it. I did.
I gotta say a
again,
stupid
I sent it
part
up
thing.
maybe 2-3 days late. I sent it on April 9th when the event was on the 11th. Asking if she would like to cater, but I had no response. And then we did the time change at last minute, and so I quickly asked for the Ghost Kitchen to do it for me, basically.
I'm just a little confused. Like, shouldn't we be giving catering to people that actually are alive? It feels like we're taking away jobs.
Sorry, what did you mean?
Well, why are we hiring ghosts?
No, it's not an actual ghost. So a ghost kitchen means that someone uses another kitchen to make food. They're not dead. It's just it's like a so ghost kitchen just means that another person is utilizing another person's kitchen, because that's kind of like
so
the
I was
loophole
supposed to be the one
to give free food.
I was supposed to be the one to like do it through Adler, but since I couldn't make that time, I basically
Kitchen
got
gagging.
Ghost Kitchen. They were using my truck basically.
Got it. Yeah, it's like kitchen
so
cutting.
I think they.
See, that laugh should have been
They're
yours.
planning on putting in
I
their
took
business
it.
proposal, right?
See, I took it.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I believe
Thank
so.
you.
Yes. Yeah. They need to get so I thought they didn't need a vendor's
Fanny!
license because they worked under.
Thank you
or
so
if,
much
like,
for the
I worked
10
under
drop.
Adler, I thought that would be good.
You're
But
welcome.
apparently they need a
Thank
vendor's
you.
license too. So I need
Valley,
to
thank you so much for
get
dropping
that
10
up.
gifted subs. I appreciate it. We're trying to push our way back up the
They
subs,
all
so I
need
really do
vendor
appreciate that.
license to work out of a food truck.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Valley.
I will get the food catering. I
That's
will.
very kind,
hit
very
up
generous.
Haven Diner again.
Yeah,
the
I
next
believe
one.
what happened with
That's
Haven.
very sweet. Happy
They're
birthday,
very
man. That's
professional
very
people,
kind.
and they are very
Right.
busy. I think that the lack of concrete timing and the general unprofessionalism on the side of the event coordinators just kind of left them in a bit of a loop, like just with no real direction to go. And if you were going to decide to not go with them because of that, a message of, hey, we've decided to go with a different food truck would be very professional and very appreciated.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
to be honest, we
that's-
don't give a shit if
right.
they have a vendor's license or whatever. If they're just like illegally stealing cheeseburgers from Up and Atom, we don't give a shit who gets the food or why. It's just that we want everybody who's like trying to make something nice to feel appreciated. Because
Right.
they do good shit up there at the Haven. Everything's like a piece of art that they just craft. So we don't want them to feel like shit. It's just the artist appreciation. Food is art as well. So
Yeah,
just
no, I
respect them enough to just message them and say, hey, we aren't going with you. That would have just taken so much stress off of them because then they don't need to worry about ingredients and just collaborating with farmers and shit.
Yeah. No, I agree. That again, I was unprofessional with that too.
VR, true.
I will learn from all of these things. I appreciate you guys telling me.
Feet look like hands drawn by
and
Picasso.
Yeah, I will for sure try and
Do you know what I
improve on the next one.
I would
And
suggest in the future maybe getting everything sorted at least 2 weeks to a week and a half in advance.
Yes,
Yeah.
put that in the calendar. That's what we were trying to tell you. Put it up in the calendar and let people look at it, get excited, say, oh, I'm gonna fly into the city on this day because I love goth music, because I love Poet, because I love Cavity Shape, I love Rose, like all of that stuff. You want them to see it. You want there to be posters up, like we put posters up all over the city for our fortune telling and stuff. Go put posters up, just at like Up and Atom, Cluck and Bell, DMV, that sort of thing.
Jerry Callow's
Great
bedroom.
idea.
Yeah, Jerry Callow's bedroom.
Very colour. Where's that?
In that Playboy mansion.
Oh.
And crucially, as we tried to explain to you last time, put it up a week in advance from the event. Because we told you, hey, you should put this off because you haven't put it in the calendar and the event's tomorrow. And then you put it off for a week. And then once it was the day before, you put it in the calendar.
right, yeah. That's my bad. I need to. I will keep keep that in mind as well. So I tried to set it up, but the thing was I didn't know how to work it, so I got TC to do it for
I
me.
feel bad
and
because
I-
he's just
yeah,
an amateur
I
event
kinda
creator.
Just told her a little bit late as
As
well.
in, like,
So that's apologies from me.
He hasn't used all the stuff yet.
Right. So, I think what we're all willing to do here.
I just like
is
the idea
to
of the
let
drama
you
of yesterday. It was
improve.
fun.
Next time you're ready, don't rush it. First of all, don't just do this like tomorrow or next week or some shit, because people get bored.
Please don't. Yes.
People will get bored. Everybody knows how it is to just stand in a circle and dance to the same songs. We love the songs, but we can only make the music so fast. Just give us a chance to develop our EPs, give more people a chance to get into the city, get people a chance to get excited.
For sure.
And then what we'll do for you is you can come to us again and tell us why we need you to run the event. And if we believe you, then we'll go to your event.
Okay, that sounds
And if not,
sounds like fun.
If not, we might have to burn you again. That's just how it works.
No, I understand. I will keep all these points in mind, and I will come back to you.
Yeah,
not,
I already
not right
do.
now anyway. Obviously, when it is. When would you recommend? Like a month's time or 2-3 weeks? What do you think is like a good time to wait for the?
I'd love to get poets' input on this one, but I would say
Yeah.
at least a few weeks. At least
Yeah,
3 weeks,
I think
maybe.
3 weeks min.
3 weeks.
Minimum,
okay.
yeah. Maybe even a month.
Yeah,
Cool,
3
cool.
weeks with at least 2 weeks of advertisement.
Yeah. I will try and get like posters. Is there anything you guys want me to say in the posters other than the names?
Getting the names right. Yeah.
Yes, of course. And then like anything else you want me to add in the posters for you guys?
Please, God, no theme nights.
No theme
more
night. Okay,
themes.
so just a goth night. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that people in the city, Goth Night is. Everyone just kind of has like a reverence for it. And I think that it is a reverence for it in its essence. Doesn't really need any change for it.
Got it.
Yeah, and earn your money, man. I don't mind you earning your money. Just don't earn your money off of the back of goth. Earn your money because people want to spend money to be there in a group of peers, in a group of people that share their culture, their love of darkness, sorrow, non-conformity.
No,
Amphetamines.
to be honest, I wasn't there
Amphetamines.
for the profit really. I just want, like I said, I didn't do this for profit. I really just wanted to kind of honor Dior's name and keep the event live. I went in a very bad way, but to be honest, for the profit, I'm not doing this for the profit. I just, I want to learn new things. I will. If I did this for the profit, I don't think that's the right way to go about it. In my opinion.
I only have one demand.
What's your
Yeah.
demand?
I want Tim Burton at the next event.
Tim Burton?
Yeah.
What, to like
Tim
beat the shit out of him?
I want to see him burn.
That's beautiful.
Tim Burton.
Yeah.
Who's Tim
Can you
Burton?
make that? What?
Come on, man.
I didn't know. I just had to check because I didn't know if he was an actual person, but I know what you mean now. No, it's a movie. He's a movie director. Does great movies.
Okay, guys.
Like
yes,
Maybe
yes,
for
yes.
Christmas,
Got it.
Last question. Would you guys like to be paid still? Is it okay if we give you a little bit of
Yeah,
something just for
I
the
was gonna say.
inconveniences? All right. I did send them the money to pay you guys last night, and
Oh, you mean pay for
I
I
yesterday?
apologize, you guys. Yeah, for yesterday.
just for
I
the
was so late.
inconveniences and mistakes. A
No,
small
I didn't
apology.
play for you, so don't pay me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hold on to it. Pay us next time.
Okay. While we're here, how much would you guys like to be paid for set?
Yeah.
Just so I can know in advance of how much I'm paying.
Huh. There's a lot of ways you could do that. It could be based on ticket sales. It could just be a flat amount. I'm not sure. Yeah, what do you think, Poet? You've been in the city
$2
longer than
million.
us. $2 million.
Poet, I don't even have that much. If I did, I'd give it to you. You know that.
Oh shit. Misdemeanor and felony amounts of marijuana have been adjusted as follows. Misdemeanor 0.1 to 50 fards or grams of joints. Felonies 50 plus. Okay, so they've reduced the amount that a felony is. Right against unreasonable searches. Upon expectation of a signed subpoena, the individual whose documents or effects has been searched or produced shall be notified in 3 days by direct person, indirect notice. Okay. If a signed search and seizure, the individual's property has been searched shall be notified immediately upon completion of the search and seizure. I'll reread that in a moment. That seems important. They've been raiding the apartments over at the Roach Motel and stuff, so if you've got anything stored anywhere, they're going to break in.
Wait, anyone?
Well, I mean, they found...
If they have enough buds on you or joints on you.
No. Roach Motel got entirely raided despite only the owner being drug trafficking. So, if you've got a room at like the Irvine or you got a room in like Infinity or anywhere like that, and they get the owner, they can go through your room as well. It's crazy.
Wow.
No safety anywhere. Okay.
Yeah, we've got to push
know.
against it. You know, get legislation for renters' rights and all that shit. But that's another story.
It's basically a police state.
It's hard to say how much the payment is. I think ticket sale basis is a smart idea because what that allows us to do is incentivize. It gives you guys an incentive to get more people there, and it also incentivizes us to get more people there.
Okay.
With maybe
With
a
that
base
being-
fee of.
With that being said, do you want the price to increase from 69, and what do you want it to increase to?
I don't mind. I don't mind us discussing this for another time if you want, because personally, right now, I'm earning decent enough money that I don't necessarily need the money from this. So it's probably going to be the other acts that I care about their opinions more.
Okay. I'm going to be on the back burner when it comes to Goth Nights. I'm mainly just going to be the wallet. So come to me when it comes to things that you need finance, decorations, music, catering. That's me. If there is anything that needs to be escalated to my attention, please also let me know. But trusting James that you've gotten enough of a talking to that you kind of understand how to go forward.
Yeah, I will get like a poster ready before, see what you guys think. Poet and the cavity shape. Got it right?
Got it right.
So yeah, I will like get it. If you guys want me to change anything on the poster as well, let me know once it is cleared, and then yeah, we'll meet again in like a few weeks to
Sounds
get
good.
it set up.
All right, yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you guys
I
for
appreciate the meeting. Thanks for coming
appreciating
down
it.
here.
Oh, of course.
Appreciate you all. Thank you guys for meeting.
Yeah, much love, guys. I got to shoot somewhere, but.
Stay safe, guys.
You guys
before I
be
go-
all safe.
You too. You too. Are you two good? You two, thanks for coming by and doing this.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied. What about you, Jellica?
I was very satisfied
Yeah.
by you two.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you went fucking hard at them.
Yeah, the punch was good.
Yeah, that punch was
Thank you.
good. And the threats were good. Everything was good. Calling him, it's very lovely. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
We went into this very passionately, so
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
only what he reaped, what he sowed.
there's a lot of people in the city that would have reacted badly to what you just did and been like, well, we won't invite you. But I'm glad that they've realised, yeah, they fucked up and you're a talent.
Thank you, Poet. You are
Yeah.
a king among men, as I have said.
I know, you have said
Indeed.
this. You're not wrong. But, you know, what's a king without his two golf twins?
Concubines.
Oh, okay, concubine. Oh. You two concubines for me? Charlie
Well,
told me you weren't interested.
well, to be fair, Poet, we had 2 interactions with you at that point. The first time you barked with us like a dog, and then disappeared into the night. And the second one, all you did was talk with Terp about how you would flux us so bad. So not exactly a great impression.
Yeah, I did do that. Yeah,
But you
that's
have
true.
redeemed yourself quite a lot since then.
Yeah, you put on a good show.
A great
Appreciate it.
show.
Hey, maybe after the next golf night, we can take some of the cocaine back to our room and we can see where it goes.
I think that we would love that.
Me
yeah.
too.
Wait, someone said that we weren't interested.
Yeah, Charlie told me you two weren't interested.
I think that our exact wording was, if we see something that we want, we'll take it.
Oh,
So
why
just
does
show us
look,
something we
Poe looks so small? He looks like a look. He looks like a hobbit. All right, then I'll show you something worth taking. All right, ladies.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Goth twins. I look so fucking tiny. Yeah, Amazonian goths. That's so funny. Yeah, they're great. The twins are great. Awesome characters. And chat, are they played by the same person? Or is the person just so good at doing, like, are they both just so fucking similar voice? No! Chat, does anyone know I'm screaming? I mean, I didn't lose much weed. What did I lose? I lost probably... Someone probably broke into it. If I found out who broke into it, I'd have fucking shot them, dude. 12 and 13. Oh, really? Do I just not do this tonight and go over to Fallout now? What do you reckon? Now it's kind of long, man. I have to go and get a new rental. I was so ready to go, man. Some motherfucker stole my rental car. And it had my 2 bags of weed and all my wraps. I was ready to do a delivery.
Shit, we thought that was you. Yeah.
Wait, did you see him drive past?
Yeah, I went right down the street and over up Eclipse, I think.
How long after I went inside?
I believe it was just after we got out front. Yeah, we were smoking a ciggy and he shot by.
Shit.
You need a ride somewhere?
No, my real car's here.
Damn. Can you track your rental?
No. Wait.
Damn.
Wait.
PDM?
I'm gonna go to PDM, see if they've still got it out. Good fucking idea.
Smart. Well, if you need any help, just let us know.
Will do. Yeah, annoyingly enough, chat, I don't know if I want to do... Where's that? Oh, Sky, someone stole my fucking rental that had all my goddamn weed and shit in it, so I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna see if I can track it.
Alright, yeah. Go for it.
Because how long ago did you rent out to me, do you reckon?
Um...
Has it been over an hour?
I doubt it. We could give it a shot, I suppose. If you need me, let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, do you like the outfit? I said try
Oh, it
some.
was 43 minutes ago, yeah, so someone... So, yeah, the outfit's cool.
Sweet.
Nice one. Alright, I'm gonna search, see if I find it. Yes, someone definitely stole it, chat. What's a little shitlord?
Jesus Christ!
Now we look around for the silver fusilier. I thought that might happen. But honestly, chat, if I
Why'd your phone back on old lady? That's his nan. It's a stock photo of an old lady. Yeah, if we find out who did it, we'll blast them down. What was I gonna say? It won't be out right now because I rented it for an hour. Hey, you boys did you boys grab a silver fusillade?
No. What's up?
You didn't get a silver fusillade?
No.
Okay. It's probably out for another little bit.
Hey, you mind helping me get a rental real quick?
Yeah, I can rent one out to you, no worries.
Hell yeah, I'd appreciate that, Vato. Maybe with the $50 discount, I'd appreciate it, man.
Sure, yeah.
It'd be only $50 for the Albany Primo, you know, the Albany Primo and shit.
Albany
Vato.
Primo? Alright.
Primo. What's your name, Vato?
Poet, mate. What's yours?
Hey, the name's Double A, like the batteries and shit, fool.
You know, double A. What's your state ID, man?
It's gonna be 10481.
Where's it? Hey, mate.
Ah, yeah, the homie price. Appreciate it, Vato.
Of course, mate. Of course.
Hey, you have a good day and shit, fool.
You too. If you see a silver fusillade out there, fucking rob him. I got a fucking... I'm guessing you're about to do up to no good, right?
Yeah, I'm banging out here, 468 on top, is it?
468, is that your gang?
Yeah, the 6A we over on Jamestown Street, full over by Grove.
Oh, shit, really? Oh, well, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had a fucking silver fusillade rental. I was about to do a weed delivery. I had to do a meeting over at the Tequila La, and some fucker came in and stole the goddamn fusillade, all my weed in it.
Oh, shit, I bet people steal my rentals before shit. That shit sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 17 more minutes before it's overdue, so maybe the idiot's still driving around in it, you know? And then I'll find
the
him.
repo company pulled up on me today, so maybe it gets pulled up on by the repo company.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it hasn't yet. It hadn't expired yet, so they didn't know it was a rental yet, so it must have just been a thief. I'll see. So I don't think it's out here yet.
Yeah, I hope you figure that shit out, Vato. You have a good day, alright?
You too, man. Enjoy. Morrowind accent. Let's drive around a little bit, look for the silver fusillade, but I don't know. Yeah, every work is discounts. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll just go and get 20 more weed. Package up the weed. Do we want to do Fallout instead, chat? What do you want to do? How much money did I just lose from that? How many of these things I got? 2? 900 if you include the rental. Weed's not really worth anything. Yeah, about 900 bucks. Wait, did they take my... And my cigarettes, man! I was using those for roleplay. What was my first aid kit? Actually, was it... I think they stole my first aid kit too. Ah! I do like the risk of getting chased right now. It's a good time to do it. Fuck it, chat. I mean, if anyone asks me to do anything other than the weed delivery right now, I'll ignore them. I say to them, no, busy. Okay, and we'll try and do this weed delivery. And then we'll go Fallout for probably like... Nah, well, hold on. Hold on, no, I'm going to do Fallout. The reason being is I'd have to then wait 15 minutes to get... It's a whole long thing. No. I like the risk. We'll do it. We'll do it. Look, right, Fallout's not going anywhere. I wanted to end this goddamn segment of the stream on a goddamn weed delivery. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, damn it. get detained for 5 hours. That could happen. There is a chance that we don't do Fallout today if we get detained. It won't be 5 hours. Unless they hit me. If they hit me with a charge that says, well, I don't know. I'm 50-50. Maybe I don't know. I binged Fallout yesterday. If I were to just play one of the Fallouts, where you binged it, isn't there only 2 episodes out? Or is there more than 2 episodes out? All of the Fallout episodes are out? They released them all? Wait, the whole thing is out? Oh. How many episodes is the whole season? Oh shit, okay. Okay. I loved episode 1, so I'm intrigued. Only 8. Most shows these days are 8 to 10, right? Oh, they dropped them like an hour later? What? Really? Weird. I do miss the days, though, chat. I won't lie. Like, I like having everything out at once, and it's gone quick. I do miss the days of... And I do think... Here's something to be said. Has there ever been a show that released all at once that was talked about for more than a few weeks? I don't think so. Like height in the media. And I think it's kind of bad marketing. Right? Like... Yeah, Game of Thrones, whether you like that last season or not, was talked about for genuinely the full 10 weeks. If it's for season 2 when you cut them up. Tiger King? Yeah, documentaries I can see. There's obviously people doing it. The Boys season 1? No, I don't think anyone spoke about it. After like 3 weeks went by, did you hear anyone talking about season 1 afterwards? Like, as in like regularly talking about, like always trending constantly every week? No, right? Like it goes away because... Oh, it was great, Fally. Go to see all at once, meaning you could just get subscribed for 1 month and watch the whole thing. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, why do they do it? No, you're right. It's bad for retaining viewers. It's bad for marketing because you can just get weeks and weeks on end of people talking about your show. You're basically on the map for like nearly 3 months, 2.5 months with like a 10-episode show, or this one 8 episodes. Let's say 2 months. And yeah, also you can watch the whole thing. I mean, I'm guessing the idea is that you're subscribing and people are going to be subscribing and forgetting to unsub. Oh, God damn it, dude. The fact that I'm going to have to cut into 2 sections of weed here is really annoying. You know what we could do? We could do half the drop-offs now and do half later. Actually, we should do Fallout. The only reason I'm going to say we're going to do Fallout, chat, is because I'm realizing I have to go and get someone to get me a rental and shit. It's kind of long. Is that Bryce? That better be you, Bryce. That better be you, dickhead. Hello?
Hey, just double checking you're good. How's the job going?
Good.
Oh.
Someone stole. Well, I had to have a conversation about this James Prime stuff, right? So I parked up my Fusillade in the back lot. Some fuckers stole all my shit. They stole the Fusillade and it had. Well, I didn't have everything in it. I had 80 buds on me, but they stole 8 of my wraps, including 2 wrapped up bags, and the weed that was in them, and then also my cigarettes and stuff. So there's a silver Fusillade out there right now.
With a shitload of drugs in it.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
I stood by my...
Are you...
I stood by my car, right? I mean, are you around to give me a rental? Because I was like, do I want to do this job now? I'm annoyed. Because if you're around to give me a rental, I'll do the job.
Yeah, we can get your rental. It's just, it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Bryce slammed into me with his... He slammed into my car with his car, knocking me over. And then started driving away from me as I was like going after him. And I just saw him there, so I just reversed really hard into him. And I had to sludge. It's fucking hilarious.
So do we think it was the Prime guy who did that, or just some
No.
who...
Some fuck that took advantage of the fact that I was in a meeting. So decided to do it then, you know.
Silver Fusillade. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for one.
If you can get me my rental, I can do this job.
Yeah, we'll get you a rental. I'll get Thea.
I mean,
She's
you
doing
can
her...
come with if you want, but I don't know if you're interested.
I could always use more money, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind company.
Hey, Thea, we need to go rent Poet a car.
If you want to rent me from far away, I'll pay for it via my phone, and then I'll come down there if you want.
Oh yeah, you just come pick it up, sure.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm thinking Fusillade. What do you reckon?
Fusillade. I mean, always good. Bit suspicious. The cops are always looking for Fusillades.
You're right, actually. Yeah, maybe we should go for something that's not suspicious.
Oracles are like they handle well too.
Primo with someone just now, some shit. Is that one that's suspicious?
Primo. Primos are pretty low key, I think.
That could be a good one because like, some guy just rented one, so I assume they're good.
The Asterope apparently is good.
I could try that one.
Okay, yeah, we'll head down to PDM now and we'll
put
it in like the front lot for you.
All right, catch you later. I'll catch you soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
We'll put it in the front lot of PDM so people don't think it's like up for grabs.
Oh, what with the key in it? Or are you coming with?
I don't want to leave Thea.
Okay, then don't worry about it. Yeah, just do that then.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave the key in. All right, yeah, we'll see you soon.
See you soon. All right, change your minds again. Because the bit I was going to be like, oh god, I don't want to bother doing is going and getting it rented. But if they're around, helps me out big time. And then maybe we'll do 2 hours of because I know that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yellow?
Just checking. Is like the Fusillade yours or did you rent it?
Oh, I rented it.
So, okay. We can track it later.
Yeah, it should be up for tracking in about 10 minutes, unless they've.
10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, because I got it out an hour ago.
All right. Well, me and Thea can be on tracking duty if you just want to do your job, and then we'll let you know.
That's a good idea, and then you can let me know exactly who fucking stole it. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, guys, wanted to double check. All right, see you.
Okay, see you. Have I got enough room for 10? Yeah. And boxes. An Elder Scrolls game. Well, Fallout London, the big mod pack comes out soon. It's gonna be exciting.
shouldn't do this here. Probably shouldn't do this here. Probably shouldn't do this here. Let's grab this. Add 2 in the front, didn't I? I'll do those there. Is the driver's license valid now? No, 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 no. When did the trailer come out for Elder Scrolls 6? Was it 2018? No, it wasn't 2 years ago. The teaser. It wasn't 2 years ago. Definitely longer than 2. It's 6 years ago, yeah. 2018, right? Yeah, I was like, what the hell are you on about, man? Crazy. What's there? It was an E3 review, yeah. God, I hope it's good. But I have such mid expectations after Starfield. They're just now starting dev. I thought they started dev before. They're now starting priority dev. I don't mind the same game again, prettier. I just don't want Starfield. Starfield broke a lot of the general traditions that I liked about thingy. No, I ran over a coyote. Didn't I? Yeah, like, to me, I think Starfield is a downgrade from Skyrim. And I'd argue even Fallout 4. Like, I found it almost unplayable because of the amount of, like, procedural generation instead of curated stuff. So, like, that's my fear more than anything else, is actually, tried to, I didn't play it, yeah. Hello, hello.
Silver Oracle next to the Bugstars van. Also, I think your Fusilade's up, and we're gonna go check it out. It's up near the pawn shop in the parking lot next to it.
Okay. I'm actually I'm gonna move everything across to that Fusilade, then I'm gonna come check it out myself.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Do you want us to not check it out then?
No. Check it out. Go check it out. Keep your eyes on them.
Okay. And it's a silver Fusilade, right?
Yep. Silver Fusilade.
Okay. Cool. We'll let you know, bud.
Thank you. He didn't know which key was which, did he? I don't think there's going to be any of these keys, because it's not 50k. This is the right car, right? Wait, is this not the right car? No, this is not the right car. This isn't even the right car. Sorry, I got the wrong car. If that's your one.
You down?
Which car is my... I think, is it this one? My friend's put a rental out for me. It's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Alright, sorry.
That's a nice car.
It's reverse rental. It's nice, though, isn't it?
Are you bald?
Very bald.
I don't know. Like the car's just making you look bald.
I know. I need my car hat. Okay, this happens. Hold on. Look, just don't look at me. Just don't look at me.
Your hair is
okay?
like so pretty. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Do you by chance need like any acid?
No, I'm good on acid.
Okay, just checking.
Is that your car there? Okay. Let's go shift some things. Oh, sorry. Not rocket science. Lady, quit looking. Lady, quit looking. Okay, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to do this. Bye. Jesus. I'm actually gonna park my other car. I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't even lock it. One, two, three, weed. One, two, three, weed. Fuck. I should have probably told them not to put it in front of PDM. 'Cause it just makes it so goddamn obvious, you know what I mean? People just stare. Game. Just, Now we go and park this. Did I get everything done, I? Yeah. Back rentals. Fusillade. Fingers crossed that's the fusillade that they took. I really need to pee. By the way, Chet, if I play any Fallout off stream of that modded one, I'm not going to do any of the major quests, but I might clear a couple of areas, you know. Okay, I've got everything in the back now, so let me go and find a spot to start wrapping shit whilst we're in here.
I'll drive more careful, actually. It's probably not going to be the same Fusillade. It is, isn't it? Oh shit! They didn't. That is the one. You see who's in it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Who are they?
Oh no, sorry. I thought you meant see what's in the back. No, it was already abandoned by the time we got here.
Shit. Okay. Well, is that your car, Donut? There. Do you want to move that shit into this car? Because we can use that in the future. As long as we don't put it into cardboard boxes, it won't deteriorate quick.
This is my car, yeah.
So do you want to move that shit? Should we move that shit across?
Sure, yeah. Where do you want me to bring it to?
Just park it in one of your cars or something. It's just because that shouldn't deteriorate. Like, we should be able to do that one later or tomorrow. As long as we don't move it in.
Just the weed bag, you say. You want the
No, I think we should keep the
wrap
wraps.
too?
It's $100 each, right? Unless you don't have the room
Yeah,
for
but
that.
they don't keep long.
They keep fairly long, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got those an hour ago. So
yeah, they're already.
Yeah. So even in 24, they'll still be good.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah, it's the cardboard boxes that the tough ones.
All right. Well, all right.
Can you carry all that, or do you need me to take some as well?
I'll need to do a couple trips. 1 sec.
Okay. I'm gonna start wrapping from the car then.
Do you need the wrap that is here, or do you?
No, I went and bought more.
I wonder if whoever took the Fusillade thought it was a local one.
I don't think so. I just don't think they looked in the back.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Thea, do you want to? I mean, if you don't need it anymore, Thea, do you want to drive it back and we can just repo it?
Yeah, alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you got everything from inside of it? Do you want me to put the key in there?
It's hot wired.
Oh, it's hot wired, of course. It's hot wired.
Yeah.
No, I might have lost it already.
Oh, it's fine.
All right. Bon chance.
Bon chance, boys and girls. Are my cigarettes in the back? I didn't think they were. Wait, did I buy the wraps? Chat, did I buy the extra wraps? I did, right? Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. Did I take them all out of my other car? I don't even know. Was it in the glove box? They've probably taken them out. I don't really care. Cigarettes are already cheap. Did I fuck up just now? I don't even know. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm an idiot right now. I swear I bought 2 extra things. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I should have taken them. I'll go to Donut. Oh god, did I just fuck up there? Yo, Seb, about it. I appreciate that. Cool Donut. I'm all over the place right now. They threw me off.
Yep.
I actually think I do need 2 more reps. So.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'm just going to come to you, or
up to you. What's easier?
I'm close by. Like, I'm not that far at all. I will come back to you. I've got
Thank you.
plenty to spare. All right.
They really threw me about. Thanks so much for the 4 months, buddy.
Yeah, like what was the point of
So I guess they
stealing it?
They were probably, they might have thought it was the locals and they thought they were getting something out of it. But we didn't see the person that stole it, did we? But then they drove off with it.
Yeah.
Who drove off with it? That's weird. Still a little
Yeah,
bit
I mean,
weird.
maybe they wanted maybe they wanted to use it for other stuff and then just, I don't know.
Yeah. You want to just pop them in the back, actually, that would work.
Yeah.
I think it's just 2 I need, yeah. Because how many's in the back now there?
I've got one in my hands and 1, 2, 3, 1. So I got 4.
I'm an idiot. I don't need them.
Okay.
Man, this is just throwing me for a loop because I was like, oh, I found that bit. Yeah, I'm on the... Okay. Yeah. The ones in the back, I'm all... Wait. Oh, did you put 2 in?
I did.
Oh, then I did need them. Sorry, that's what threw me off.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Probably a third time to say come back again.
No. If you put 2 in there, then I'm good.
Yeah, dude, okay, you're good.
It's because he put them in there, and I asked how many he's got on him, and he said, I got 2 on me, and...
I was thinking, let's get a band going with all the guys from the shop.
Shit, I was gonna do something. I've got an idea. I was gonna try and avoid getting caught with a felony amount on me. It's a really... I should have put my fucking car in that location. Everyone's already always at the PDM, man. Alright, where's the bag? Oh, did I... I'm an idiot. Wait, did it just drop on the ground? Wait, what? Yeah, no, we're fine. Right? This is the last one. Okay, yeah. No. Have I got 6 in the back? I better have 6 in the... I'm so lost right now. I've got to put 5 of them in a car or something somewhere. Really, I should have only packed up 5 because they might deteriorate in time. Here's a question: do I have 6 in the back? I better have 6 right now. They're not parked. Okay, good. Okay. Basically, what I've got to do now is transfer 5 of these boxes to my other car.
Sweet Jesus!
I put it in the other car. I got it, dude. I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're good. Alright, time to pay for the job. I really hope they don't reduce ruby costs now, because I'm nearly at the end of my ruby. Weed delivery. I'm going to go put it in my other car because I moved that car. And I'm going to put 5 boxes in there, and then I'll grab the other 5 boxes when we're midway through the job, because essentially, if we get caught with any more than 5... I won't get caught with 5 boxes because I would have put 1 down. Right? So if I have 5 boxes put away, I'm guaranteed to not get the felony charge just off the bat. I'm going to argue that I'm picking up weed, not dropping it off. Which... And I might not even drive away. I might just take that charge. Alright, in a moment we're going to see what kind of map we got after we put away 5 boxes. I ain't getting away from the cops in this car. This car's kind of shit. In possession? No, I'd say the person delivered them to me.
Is it not here? Oh, where is it? Damn it. Vehicles, Emperor, up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before we go and do this job, I really need to use the loo. We can see what kind of jobs we got. Let's see. Oh my god, those 3 are awful. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might get the Polito ones out of the way with it and get these 3 out of the way with. We'll see. Alright, be right back a sec, chat. 50 plus is a felony, yeah. Right, chat. Let's do this. So, we are gonna do. Let's do a safe one to begin with. Let's go up here. And we're gonna do a. We're gonna do a quick. We'll do these. What? We'll do some of the ones. I think we're gonna do this one. One other up here, then the two in Palito. We're gonna die. Watch the car land on me and kill me, chat. Watch the car land on me and kill me. Cuban cops now more expensive, we just said in the MDW. Let's see. 5,000 to 7,500, okay. If a locals just ruin this chat, I might quit RP forever. Watch me get caught now. Are you... Jesus Christ. On. Cancel that, I'll do it from the other side. I don't think the I think the admins don't want me to go off and play Fallout. I don't think they're doing this. I think they've done this to me. The flipping cars mechanic is rough. Okay, finally. Jesus. Well, I'm not running away in this car. It's gonna be fucked up. So I'm thinking I'll do two up here. Then Palito. I'm realizing I actually only have a misdemeanor amount of me, even if I get caught with all 5 boxes. We'll do the two up here, then Palito. It's 50.01 is the misdemeanor amount. Is it legal? Wait, what I'm doing right now? You don't have to find out an RP. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, smoking joints? No, the opposite. They just made it more illegal. Don't worry, I mean, it's a state announcement. You'll see it as soon as you come into a character. That's not a big spoiler. Not very well hidden if I do it there. Go, go, go. Alright, we're not going to do the other one right here. I'm going to save that. Because cops could come any second. And get caught. So we'll go out to Polito, do the 2 Polito ones, get those out of the way with. And then we'll come down, do 1 in Forum Drive. Go pick up our other 5 boxes and do the rest. Yeah, weed just became more illegal, which I'm glad about. I like the weed deliveries. They're fun. I get it. It's a lot of money, but it's a high risk, high reward there as soon as they start cracking down more on it. The biggest scary thing right now is the raiding of rooms. See if that comes. Okay. I should get this done in half an hour, though, I think. In 30 minutes to get this done? No problem. Jesus Christ, my guy. Seem all that different? Yeah, it's regular deliveries with a much bigger payout with a much bigger risk. I think after this one, I'm gonna have to hit cars tonight. That guy breaking into that car back there. I'm gonna slow it down. I don't want to get hit by a cop that's like, you went 3 miles over the speed limit, therefore I'm gonna have reasonable suspicion to arrest you. God, this happens so damn often to me. Yeah, it's a texture thing. If you're ever going too fast, sometimes it happens, or if you're loading it into an area too quickly. Give it a second, we'll peer through the game, and then... Dude, if I ever get caught like this, I swear I'm gonna cry. I'm literally miles away from the road on. Okay, no, I'm up there, okay. I'm hoping my car's not totaled. Checking cars. Fuck, where's my silver car gone? There it is. I didn't like doing the faster jumping technique, but I'm doing it now because I should have really... You tits! If I get caught, I'm taking a photo of these guys. I have about 2 minutes worth of ads. Watch your ads. Watch your ads. Hey! Just kidding. They're gonna be bringing traffic up to Polito right now. I got made fast. Alright, I might be able to do both Polito ones very quickly, because usually there's not many cops up in Polito. Yes, sound again. Oh, do you? That's cool. Alright. One there and one there. Did she just say that this face isn't going to sit on itself? Or that face isn't going to sit... What'd she say? Whose face is she sitting on? I'm hoping those boys don't ruin my delivery. I'm tempted to go back around to see if they do. Read you a bedtime story? No. No, we don't do. As poet, 100 millions. Okay, bet. Oh dear. Okay. Some of those guys are around. Okay, let's see. Next up. Do I just do all the city ones again? No, I should do one of these ones. I mean, I could go and do the top one, do the C ones together. It's a bit more risky. No, this is what I'm going to do. It hasn't randomly looked for in a while. True. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do one of the ones in the city because the last two I'm gonna do are gonna be the two right next to each other. That way, I'm planning the last package, and as long as I don't get seen with the package, I shouldn't get done in. Because even if they find me afterwards, I'll smell a weed, but they won't have anything on me. So the subpoena stuff is if you got a subpoena to see your phone and stuff, you have like 3 days before that takes effect. But if you get a search and seizure warrant, then they can just break into your house and they just tell you afterwards. But surely, I might see if I can get on the phone to Gavin Joy or something like that and get into her straight so I can actually look at the app. This car's turning to the left. I think it's because it's buckled a little bit. That's Kit. That's Kit. He might be in for a trial though. Usually the judges are in a trial and a meeting. That's illegal, true. Okay. One more drop off. Then we pick up our other 5 boxes. Oh, kid's coming back. You are kid.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, the big guy. I'm all right. I'm here with Rodney Doof. You know Rodney from the...
Massive
he's the
face.
horror.
He's got
He's
really
the horror
huge head.
from a huge head.
Yeah, I know him, yeah.
Promiscuous boy. It's Poet Rodney. Oh, okay. He's trying to be cool and act like he doesn't know you. You should see him. You should fucking see this guy.
What the hell, ain't no way.
Anyways, what's going on?
I was got a curious question about like law. Okay, so do you know what happened at Roach's Motel?
Roji's Mojo?
Roach's Motel.
Oh yeah, Roach's Motel. What about it?
Do you hear about the search and seizure warrant and all that shit?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be going through that right now.
Because the curious thing for me is a curious question of, is there anything like renters' rights in the city? So like, if I rent a room somewhere, and the landlord turns out to be a bad guy, and then he gets raided, can they then raid all of the rooms in that place? Like, say it happens in the let's say the Infinity.
I think Harvey was just attorney Harvey Litt was just inquiring about that to a degree. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to be looking at all of these. There's so many subpoenas right now. Let me look into that. I think that's a fantastic question. And if there is, I think if there's a gap in renters' rights, this is a great time to push back against that right now.
That's what I feel like as
actually
well.
get that established.
Because otherwise, under the that kind of concept, you could have an owner of a motel, and every single one of the rooms is filled with drug dealers making drugs, and only the motel owner gets hit by it because he's the owner.
Exactly.
It's a mess, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, because you rent something, the guy's stashing something in the closet. You're not aware, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me dig in on that.
Yeah, you
and get back to you,
that,
Poet.
okay? All right, thanks.
All
man.
right.
Laters.
Later, Poet.
All right. That's those done. Next up, we grab our other 5 packages. Where's the next best place to do? One of the ones down there. Wait, where are my 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, we should be good. I'll start in the hill so I have less weed. Okay. How do you profit from this? When you put all 10 out, you're basically buying a job for 100 ruby. You spend $1,050, $1,000 on the wraps, because it's 100 per, you need 10. You need to have grown 100 buds. And at the end of the 100 buds, you wrap them all up into bags, and you put them in boxes, which is another $50. You put them at all 10 locations. As long as the cops, etc., don't find them, it's not worth for criminals to grab them, because 10 dry buds are nothing. You'll get sent a location about 15 minutes later, and that location will be a place with a shit ton of money. since crime reform. It's common right now because Ruby has been increased and is like crime's in a much better state. It was never worth it in the past for two reasons. One, 100 Ruby, like you get about 7 grand in the end, right? And 100 Ruby was never worth that amount on its own already. Right? It was already like that's quite a lot of money to spend. Quite a lot of Ruby to spend back in the day when Ruby was so hard to come by. Like bear in mind, like the top group had 1,000 Ruby. Now, most active criminals have spent 1,000 Ruby in the last like couple of weeks. So, oh, why my frames are dropping a little bit. Yeah, but the highest still news, what they say. Oh, Jesus Christ. I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard. This is bad. So it used to be 100 Ruby, which was already not worth the 7 grand. The 100 buds was not worth spending because, well, sorry, it used to be 1,000 buds, even when it dropped down to 100. 1,000 buds nowhere near worth it because selling joints was better money. You didn't get seeds back. Now you get seeds back, so weed's not worth much. Now you get a lot more Ruby, so that's fine. But it used to be a terrible job to do for its value back. And now it's probably the best way to earn money as a criminal. And it's pretty fun. It's like a pretty interactive little game. Like it pays way more than like finally crime is paying way more than civilian jobs, which it should, right? It's far riskier. And you get hit at the wrong moment with one of these charges, and you're gonna get hit with a big old distribution. And then you're gonna start getting subpoenaed. Nobody wants. Technically, this house here. There's not really a good place to go on this house. Let me try this. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, if I move the car a little further up, I think those bushes over there should be close enough. I think. Is it 45k? Is that what thing you'll hit with? Oh shit. Okay. So we're now slowly dying of starvation. We're going to do the city one next. We're going to do the one down here next, and then it's the 3 dangerous ones. Did you pay your fine on Neo? Oh fuck no, I didn't. Well, yeah, but that was before I was put in jail for an hour and then logged off for the night because I actually had things to do. If they'd let me go and get the cash, I would have paid it. But that was late, man. Jesus. Maybe being chased by Berry Gang. Oh, you're right. But yeah, but I mean, if you go through that series of events, why am I lagging? That's not lag. If you go through that series of events, it was a lot of that shit. think you can put it on the rooftops of these ones. Let's see if it's worth. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. Okay, I'll place that here. Whoa. Whoa! Oh! I think I hear a car. Let's go. Maybe not. Right, this one and the last two at the same time. That's my. No, actually, we'll do one of the other ones first, and then we'll go and do that one. And. I don't know. Stuck the landing. Do I carry a first aid? Where's my first aid kit? Neo's never gonna get those fines paid. Oh, mate. Well, no, he's probably gonna be dead before those fines come up. Neo's not looking to pay off his fines. Was my first aid kit in the Fusillade as well? Huh. Fine. Okay, I actually will do this one here. This one's quite easy to do. Reading any redemption arc? Ain't no way. Neo's permadeath. He's probably not going to make it even past. I don't think he's going to make it past the next session we play him. I'll be honest. I'm lagging for the first time ever. Like, weirdly. I wonder if something's going on in the city. Sure, I'm a one lifer yet. I did not expect to be here, Your Honor, because in my line of work, we do not survive that long. Like, how does that saying go, Your Honor? Like, old people in my profession and all that, you know? You get me? Alright. And then finally... final one over here. Yeah, he's an old seaside. And chat, do you know how we should take the age? It's frequency of play too. Okay? Like technically double D would be next in line to run seaside. But sorry, Baller. Is you okay? I just spoke like fucking Neo. Lucky it was an NPC. But I think it should be how many times you've played, right? Fuck off. Try a bit closer. Which building is it? The other buildings? Fuck's sake.
Maybe I'm confused with poet. Yeah. Someone thought I was doing the voice. Alright, now we can go get food and drink. Wait for our delivery. Because technically Double D is the other longest living member of Seaside. I mean, technically he's the only other member of Seaside right now, so he would technically take the reins. However, Legos has only logged onto that character 2 times, okay? So technically they are ahead. They haven't logged on in ages. And if I give Seaside, if I die, if Neo dies, then Seaside becomes Double D's. Who knows when we'll see Double D next? Oh, catching charges for stuff Neo does would be great. I mean, that would be meta. Technically, he is the other longest online member as well. What's up, Jerry? Welcome back. Neo and Pearl would be friends. I think he'd be respectful towards Neo, but Neo would tell him to take off the red at some point, and that'd piss him off. Yeah, I mean, there's no other members alive. Technically, Double D is the next in line. I was gonna go over to the City Hall, see if there's food and drink there, and then I guess we just gotta chill for like 15 minutes, chat, until we get our little reward through. I don't think where another food truck would be at this time. So no way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Neo's got... And then one individual who wants to kill them all. Neo's managed to piss off like 3 different groups by just saying, don't wear red. This car is like swerving to the left constantly. Well, I've got like major lag going on right now. Let's go to Cabaret for food. Oh, John. Beige gang? No. They use AIR for that shit up the top. It's cringe, Cabaret. You alright, mate?
Welcome to the Moonlight Cabaret. You looking for a table?
I'm mostly just looking for food and drink, so I'll just take the free table if you don't mind.
Sure, you look like you could afford the fancy table.
Yeah, I could.
Fancy table?
No,
I'll cut
free
you a real
table.
good deal.
No, it's alright. I only really want food and drink, man.
This way.
I could hear that scoff.
Look, man, people who sit these tables don't tip.
Who's on the voice there?
Singing into the mic over here.
Is that Kim? I don't think she's singing in the mic. Kim? She's not singing the mic, is she?
Yeah, I don't know. It's I know she's in the directory because we called her.
Yeah, I think that is Kim.
Oh, Kimberly Johnson? Yeah,
yeah.
that's her. Yeah.
What's the bank account looking like? Not too great, not too great. Just
Doing a great
77k.
job. All right, I'll sit you in your seat and then.
Hey, Kim, you're not singing in the mic. You're not singing in the mic, Kim.
Amazing.
What you
Oh,
feeling?
hey,
You feel like
Pot.
a grilled cheese today?
Hey.
Sure?
Hold on one sec. Let me. You're not singing into the mic.
Oh, Miss
what's in the
Wisteria
menu?
has the updated menu. I highly recommend the grilled cheese. That's
Nah,
that's
it
quite a
sounds way too
popular one.
spicy for me. You want anything sweet?
Yes, we also have White Rabbit food,
What the
baked
hell?
goods. Yeah.
There's a sweet grilled cheese too. That's available.
No,
What, you got grilled cheese with cream cheese on it?
Yeah, that's the cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I get a grilled cheese without the cheese?
You want a grilled cheese without the cheese?
Without the
show
grill
menu
too.
there, Miss Wisteria?
Would you like the Japanese?
No.
You don't want either of them? You just want
Can
the
I get
grilled
the
cheese without the cheese.
and without the grill, please?
Okay, grilled cheese, but it's not grilled. You just sort of.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like a
That's
sandwich.
Oh wow, I've never tried that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, please.
Right, no problem.
And then can I get a drink as
Got you
well?
now, Miss Wisteria?
Could I get a drink as well, man? Could I get?
Yeah, sure. What kind of tea you feeling like?
Could I get a tea? I like mine kind of strong, so could I get it? One part
Oh,
tea.
you want a tea from this one? Okay.
Oh wait, no, I
sure.
can get
Here,
tea
let
from
me,
there. I get tea from over there. Could I have it just? So eventually, what I want is you get skimmed milk.
Okay, skim milk.
Oh, you're getting okay.
Well, pour hot water into a cup. Then
Hot water in the
half skimmed milk.
Okay.
And
yep.
then dip the tea bag in really fast and pull it out. And then 9 sugars, please.
Yeah, do you want me to strain the tea bag? Like I'll
No
wrap it
way,
around
it'd
like
be
the
way too
spoon,
strong.
and then I'll do the oh, you don't want that?
No, just dip it in
Okay.
really fast.
What's your state ID?
2800. It's so disgusting. But chat, we got to do the Eaters Poet for a Day challenge. It's called being a college student. What the fuck? No, I'm not paying $1,029.
It's the grilled cheese and the tea.
That's the grilled cheese.
The grilled cheese is $1,000.
Sir, you ordered that. We don't want to have to sue you for that.
Oh, we don't want
You've
to.
already made it back there.
You are one of our first customers, Poet, right? So like.
I'll just send it through again.
I mean, he could like work the debt off if it's not working, you know. Could be a companion.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just go ahead and.
He wasn't. He was a companion.
Oh.
Oh, get the fuck out of there, man.
He was throwing explosives in the courtroom.
Anyone got
Yeah,
a drink?
Unfortunately not.
Fuck. Fucking had to dine and dash for that cabaret. They tried to charge me $1,000 for a grilled cheese.
What?
Jesus fuck.
Yeah. They're tricking you.
It's nuts.
Bastards!
Yeah, I had to fucking run, man.
Damn.
Like guilt tripped
It's crazy.
Yeah, there's no way that shit right there, though, that you just read is fucking treason.
Oh yeah, you're getting hit by trees. It's bullshit. That
He's
shit.
getting fucked for treason. It's crazy.
Now we're getting hit by fucking drug trafficking too. It's a fucking
Who is you?
horrible world.
Yeah.
Wait,
Everyone's
why?
getting fucked.
I went to I went for a little hike in the mountains and found a cave that was just full of weed. And the cops were looking at it.
Apparently having
They
80
knew you were
body-
there.
They
Yeah,
apparently
someone
they were
was
sticking
waiting
it out
there
for an
for a
hour.
fucking hour.
What the
But
fuck?
it is good because it's the biggest drug bust they've got on DT. There's only a small 2,500 buds, so
2,500. Oh my fuck.
might be a little fucked.
Holy shit. Well, fuck.
Now we don't even have car keys because they've taken them and they're already searching for all of our shit. We just have to stay here and wait for them to come back with our.
Hot fucking damn, boys. That's
Yeah, we're
bad
getting
news.
raw dogged by the system.
Yeah, not great. I had someone else's van keys on my fucking key ring too, and they pulled that out and gone through it, and I know exactly what's in there. A nice, how do I say this? A brick to build a house with. Of
Wait, they
course.
went through your car keys? They can do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
They
how
literally
how crazy is that?
How can they do that?
Riley Ridge took my key ring. They went through all my car park spots. They were pulling out vehicles that weren't even under my name, just because I have keys to them.
That seems like you could sue for that. I think the owners
Yeah,
of those
no
vehicles could
shit.
probably sue and say, yeah, ain't no way. They need a warrant for that shit.
Very true.
You're
Especially
not
when it's
you're
got
not
a
under
shit ton of
constructive
cocaine.
possession of that shit unless you're close to it.
No, the way they're trying to spin it is that because he had the key ring, that he would have access to the car. But that's neither here nor there because the car's
Yeah.
not his fucking name.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Which
that
I,
means
I find that crazy.
yeah, because you could rob me, steal my key, and then they can search all my
Yeah,
shit.
search your cars, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. You should
Bro, I robbed a guy. That's good. That's a good one.
you should say you found the key in a trash bin, and then have the owner of the key sue the fuck out of them for illegal search.
Bro, fuck. It's not bad.
Yeah, that shit's silly.
Yeah, the whole thing is right now is we have to push for as many of the push back on them as much of this shit as possible to get case laws because these cops are all
Oh,
corrupt
yeah, for
bastards.
sure.
Oh, you should have seen them ramming me in my Panto this morning. As soon as they pull up on scene, they see it's a Panto. It was like a fucking bumper car toward them.
That is crazy. They are, yeah, they're losing their minds right now. They're getting trigger happy with the old slapping on the charges. Next time
for
a cop
sure.
abuses my rights, I'm pushing for their firing, not anything less. Because fuck that.
We got accused of attempted murder of a police officer, and he didn't even show up to the court case, and now he's
Hello?
got fucking contempt. Or whatever the charge is. You know Edward Maddox? Yeah, he didn't even come to the court case.
Well, good. It's good that he got contempt.
Apparently us tasing him was trying to murder him.
What the fuck?
Crazy. Yeah.
Well, oh wankers. I will get some drinks in me because I'm gonna.
Boys,
pass
I
out.
got an update.
Oh, what happened?
So we had somebody else who's also on bail with us. He's just been caught in a stolen car. No, literally 30 minutes after being granted bail.
God, the
So now
cops
he's
are
got
corrupt,
a
man.
$45,000 fine.
Holy
And he's,
fuck.
Jesus.
He's on a hut.
He's gonna be on the hut. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, he'll be in jail for 2 weeks.
$45,000.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that it feels so corrupt to me, right? This is non-lethal. Yeah. They're cracking down hard. Yeah, but I feel like they're cracking down and like do you know what you need to do though? You need to push for the firing because from a character perspective, their characters can get super fucked for this, right? And like you could destroy all momentum in your character and everything for the crime. I think equally so, the cops getting removed from their job is only fair if you go against them. But there should be that kind of threat of that. So I'm gonna do next time I have a cop come after me hard, and I think I've got a strong case. I'm going compensation. I want them fired. Which is good because that's crazy. That makes no sense to me. So if they get the key on you, they can go through all of the cars that key belongs to, just because you've been involved in a crime or something. That makes no sense. Surely you need a search and seizure. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Same permit, someone didn't get fired. Yeah, that's great. I mean, hey, Lilith, that is the most realistic thing to real life cops, my dude. There's a. What's going on? We didn't get the job finished. All right, you know what? I ain't doing that shit on stream again. I ain't doing that shit on stream again. Yeah, they get really hard. That's why I said in the ACOR line. Did not work. Someone found one of the packages. Joy, mate. So basically, I just lost it. Weed deliveries are a little risky to do. I mean, some of the someone could have found it naturally. I've done so many. I've never had that happen. I've probably done 15. I'll probably just do those on stream at different hours, just for the safety of it. I'm not gonna say it. It's just I've done so many of those. Just seems a little. You know, yo. So I just saw another thing. Old fellas, right? One of the old fellas just got arrested for drug trafficking. They found a key that doesn't belong to him, right? And his key ring, and they went and searched that car as well. Which to me is crazy, right? That's surely he's breaking the rights of the person that owns that car.
Almost assuredly. Do you know who it was?
One of the boxes near those guys carjacking, but I don't think they would have done it. Wiley Reeds, I think.
Oh, the arresting officer was Reeds? Okay.
I gotta go to sleep.
Alright.
But I'll see you later, alright?
Alright, see you later, Poe. Have a good time. If you
It could have been.
out there for the event, I'll let you know how it goes.
Sounds good. It could have been. I'm not gonna say it is. I'm just gonna not take the risk because it's long. Mostly because I could have swapped it for earlier. Do I play some Fallout or do I finish up? I don't know. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna go to the intermission screen. We'll take a minute because I need to. Need to get my food. 2 seconds. right, chat. All right. Yeah, I think it was just probably bad fortune. I don't think I was sniped or anything. I just think I should just be more cautious about it. I can't believe that they got hit with so many charges. Cops might be going a bit too ham right now. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't lead to any cops being fired. Because I do think there's an element of the game where I think cop RP is only good when they know that there's a risk to it. Like, I think the reason cops are doing massive busts right now and not really and throwing caution to the wind is because they know that they're like they get fired for like a week and they get their jobs back, which is like real life. Don't get me wrong, but it's or they just don't get fired and just lose in court and they don't really care. And I think it just would make it more tense if they're like, look, if we're going to do a big, we need to be cautious here. We need to take time. I'll load up Fallout for a little bit, but I probably won't play much tonight because we're staying up late. Of course, with perma. Nah, I don't like enforcing perma on anyone. It's just you should be able to lose your job, and I worry that. I think some of the law stuff in the last few days has been a bit crazy to me. Where I'm just like, I don't want to lose months of a character to someone that might not be equally concerned about losing anything of their character. I think like it needs to be a big deal. Same with like I think you put the wrong charges on someone, it should be a very big deal. Like really big deal. Like you should be pretty chastised, but all right, modded Fallout. I sold up some stuff yesterday. I killed a few enemies nearby. Yeah, and I think some of the, I mean, like, was it Kara Larry saying this, or was it Harvey? Harvey saying so many of the subpoenas that have been going out recently. I think it was Harvey. Have been like crazy. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I know for later. But we can go and do a quest. Let me see what's in here first. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it's nearly dead. Ah! Dude, kill it, you idiot! Uh-oh. Wait, I got an idea. Aim for the leg. Aim for the leg. Okay, hold on. I need AP. I need AP. I can't see anymore. I need all my AP, and I'm going to go for the legs, try and wound it. Now. 95%, the right leg's fucked. Okay. Yeah, you can run, motherfucker. But you can't hide. Yeah, that it was already injured. Jesus. Well, I think it probably killed both these guys. Any mines in here? There's a mine right there, I think. Tiny bit of lag. 32 rifle. Can't really sell the rake. Is that mine? No, fuck it. One component, whetstone, I'll grab this, I'll grab this. Mini nuke, pretty good. Jesus. I didn't expect us to come across an injured death claw right at the beginning. That's what you have to deal with them then, I guess, is take out their legs first, right? Oh my god. Wait, you ever found a flashbang grenades? Okay. Alright, let's do a quest. Let's also F5 that, because that was... I'm still shunned. Alright, what do we want to do? We can do that. Travel to search for clues, the android's identity or tell them he's dead, the power of the atom. We'll go do Lucy's message. Because that is going to be a trap, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, everything in the desk wall? I think so. Now you're making me second guess. Can you do that? Okay. What the fuck? Baby bomb. God. Lockpick skill of 50. I've got to get that up, man. It's going to drive me nuts just to miss out on different ones. Wait. Oh, is that it? Let the AP come in. Always pop this guy. Get closer, come on, Mantis. Back of the head. Clean. I wanted to see what this looks like in third person when I do this. Alright, good stuff. Oh no, is that gonna give me radiation? Here's one of my least favorite mechanics in games. This game doesn't do it, but it just reminded me. Whoa! when a game does that thing where, like, if you reload, you lose the rest of your clip. I hate that shit, man. This looks like a Deathcore cave. All right. Into the game. The only game I can think of that's good in is Tarkov. No other game. You love that shit? I hate that shit. Just let me reload. Hello, 2. Yeah. Oh my god. Helldivers 2 is one of the worst for it. Helldivers 2 shouldn't have that stat in my opinion. They gotta kill me. Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't be so annoying. That's why I like it in Tarkov. Never expected a personally defining game anywhere else. Oh, I love Fallout. I haven't played it in years though. Is that a dog again? The more packs, the ones in the title. Okay. No. We don't see the other guy. The other guy's the one with the grenade launcher, right? Unless they don't exist now. It might change which character. Fuck it. I'm gonna take this guy out. Come on. Damn it. Nope, they're definitely still alive. We don't have the meds to fix up from that, so let me kill the dog and then work this out. Where's the dog? Oh, this is Vault 106? Oh, dead? Let's clear those guys out and then let's clear them all, clear the thing. Wait, do they see me already? Ah, Jesus Christ! Okay, well, I can't survive crazy damage like that. I've got no meds. Did I save again? I didn't do it, did I? Well, this time I will. This time I will. Hey, dog. Dog. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna save. And now I'm gonna kill this goddamn grenade launcher guy. Oh. John's key. I haven't looked at these. Basically, user's history. Remove any traces of bacteria for your first drink. Okay. Sorry I stole it. You deserve to have it back. Remember the old scrapyard north of the Bethesda ruins? Look in the burned out bus in the northwest corner near an old red boxcar. Tell Laureen I still love her and I'm sorry for everything. I hope somebody finds us before the buzzards tear to pieces. I leave, yep. It's gonna happen, OG. I've got good stealth, so I should be... Wait. I should be able to do this. Is that the grenade launcher? Yeah, okay. So it's this person. This is the person I need to kill. Let's go torso, hit him with the next. Come on. Oh no. Oh wait, they put out a knife? Oh, they dropped their gun, that's why. Hey lady. Oh, I missed. I have to actually do my own shooting. Where is she? Come on then, lady. Where's she gone? She died from her wounds? Bad timing. There she is. Yeah, remember when I said earlier, like, Fallout games have so much slow-mo themselves. Here's that in question. Only 17%. Maybe I can break it as oh, let's destroy his gun and his leg. Oh god. 79% on the head? I'll take it. What's the head? Goodbye head. Jesus. Okay, they're coming. Wait for it. Where's the dogs? I swear the dogs are just running towards me. Oh, there! Ah! Dome it right in the head, like this. There we go. Good dog. Ow, ow, ow. Where's the other one? I'm gonna save now. Good. Alright. Where is this guy? Alright, you're down there, are you little shit? I miss? %, chance? Oh! Oh, he's hurt. Ow. The scope is so hard to see with. Come closer, guy. Come closer. Where did he shoot me from? I didn't really see him. Oh, fuck this. Now you're dead. No more? Jesus. Lured him from the brain. They're still playing the music though. Where's the dogs? Okay. Ooh, cowboy repeater. I didn't think E was going to be to activate. I thought if I found a mine, E would be, hey, I'm going to pick up the mine. My little leggy. It's not a little leggy. Let me pick up the damn tire iron, man. There you go. A caution. This is what they're sleeping on? They don't have a bed I can use? Oh. What the hell was that? Ow, ow, ow! Is he using a little silencer? Is there more than one? Hold on, I gotta pull away and actually heal up. Ow, 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 ow. I was hoping not to have to use all my meds, but sometimes you gotta do. Alright, shithead. Might as well go for the head, but I'll go for the chest after. Is that him? Is he dead? He's not dead. I'll go torso. He's very hurt. This guy's pissing me off, man. I don't care if it's 22%. Hit the second shot. There we go. Goodbye, head. Where's your last little shit friend? Oh, they're a bit. I'll shoot their right arm. Missed it. I'm gonna heal him past the damage. Oh, that's a bad idea. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, now you hit me in the head, haven't you? Little shits. Twice in the head, and then, oh, okay, I got a new. It's so hard to make them out in the rain. It's not my conditions, man. Here we go, okay. Nope. Watch this, chat, ready? Jumping. Bats. Yeah, a couple of those. Jesus Christ. I might have to go in there with a... What am I using right now? I'll use this, sure. I'm coming for you, little shit. What's going on with it? I can't see what's going on. There's a glitch right now where you have to aim down sight to get your FOV back. Where's the other guy? And beat his ass. Jesus Christ. Alright, are we good? Fuck me, man. Did I loot the lady down here? I did, didn't I? Ah, my head. I want stim pack then. Do I have to do this one to get my head back? Or does the stim do it? Oh, I see. You have to do it in the status menu. Jesus. Let's see if I got a bit. Am I gonna shot again? Alright. Let's see if I got any good weapons. That sound effect, I agree, yeah, it hurts my ears. That one does good damage. That does great damage. These do amazing damage. Holy shit. Okay. Let me go back through my weapons. Got a silence one there. Cowboy repeater I'll put on 2. I'll put this on 3. I had this on 8 already. I like it. Do shotgun 4. Laser pistol, I'll do 6 because I know that I've got that on there. Grenade launcher, I'll do 7. That seems fine to me. Wait, actually, let me check if I've got any better melee weapons. Hatchet's pretty good, actually. Let's do hatchet. Alright, I'm gonna go down into the vault, I think. Which might be a really bad idea. So we'll see. I'm gonna quick save out here. Vault 106. I remember one of them has super mutants in it. Hey, they've got a way to get in from the outside. Fine. Okay. Anywhere else I can go? I don't think so, right? It's in the wall. If this is the one with the invisible super mutants, I'm gonna shit myself. God damn it, dude. I can't even fucking use the damn terminal. Don't tell me if you know, by the way. I don't actually want to have spoilers. Very creepy. taking here? I wish I could get into that damn terminal, man. I wish there was a bed so I could sleep. I'd go get my science up. Oh, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is fun. The ghost thing was weird, though. Just an insane survivor or two? That's fine by me. Okay. I want to get into the terminal so I can see the lore, though. Creepy. Visions of the past. Maybe that's what this vault is. Maybe it's one to send you insane by showing you visions. Is there any beds, though? I would love to sleep in a bed, man. Two enemies down here, apparently. We get ready. Wait, no, that it says there's two enemies, but I think that takes us to a different area. Where's these two enemies? Did I miss a section? Oh, maybe they're upstairs. I don't know. So the frames aren't perfect either on this. My man was coming at me with boxing gloves. I don't know what he was expecting. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing around here, man? Milk bottles. My God. If it were me, it would have gone down different. It does make me want to do like a melee build. Just fucking running in there, boxing everyone down. They're milk full. That should sound ridiculous, but that sounds like it could be a thing. Which way do I want to go first? I feel like the other way was not the correct way, and therefore I want to do the other way. It wasn't that corner. Oh, hold on. Supplies, good supplies. I don't mind taking junk, I'll just sell it. Ah! 75? The combat knives are really good, aren't they? That's why they swing fast. Gonna be fine. Everything's a-okay. Oh my God. I don't know why my frames are dropping. It's really annoying. I never use the frag mines, but they would be fun to use. Sometimes I use grenades, but. How much does that pod go for? Yeah, I'll take it. Up here. Okay, we'll save. Add the shells. Oh yeah, I remember that mechanic. Wait, what do you think I should have done it with then? Let's finish checking this floor first. Yoink. Hey man, if it sells for more than one, I want it. So many ways to go. Let's see the map. It's confusing. I'll go through the one I unlocked. Wait, that one goes down to the science labs. Now this one feels like it's more official. A note to me, this place is great. I think it's time to accept the new and embrace this change. Relax. Oh dear. Another note to me, come on, don't you like it better here? Breathe deep in blue, relax. Seriously, this place is everything we need. Enjoy it whilst we're here. Oh, it makes you go psycho. Fine. I have nothing more to say to you. We're through here. Fine, be that way. I have nothing more to say. Well, this seems like it's the correct way to go. I don't want to go the correct way yet. I want to finish up exploring the other ways. Are you still alive? Jesus. Yeah, the weird frame drops are annoying right now. I don't know why. Oh! Fantastic. Those bobbleheads, do you have to collect them all to get a buff, or do you get one for every time you get one? Got a buff? How long? Was it permanent? Forever? What's the buff though? Because my science didn't go up. I don't think it did it? Or you do 10% more damage to robots. Oh, shit, okay. Like herpes. I'm gonna check out the science labs first, maybe. Although the other way didn't really take me out of this place. Maybe I scared myself. I'll do the other way first. I might also find a bed this way and I might be able to get the 5 science I need. Yeah, I scared myself then, chat. Scared me too, yeah. I didn't mean to, I leaned too hard on the push. Oh yeah, I can probably search these now. I'm no longer all freaked up. Nah, it's fine. Uh-oh. I'll do one on his head and one on your head. Nah, I'll do 2 on your head. He need to fuck me up, man. What the hell? Right, let's use the silencer. Okay. Gotta be a dude down here somewhere, right? Okay. There's a lot of directions to go this way. I'll go right first. Oh, there's... This guy looks way too happy. Bring him down! Jesus Christ. Let's have a little quick sleep. Was I not ready to level up? No way, where's my stats at? Is there a way to see your XP? Oh yeah, 931 out of 1050. Where did you get it? The morgue? Okay. Wait, is my armor just like broken as well now? Or nearly broken? It gives an increase to guns. The other ones would give me an increase to just a lot of survivalist shit. Maybe I'll go Raider armor. Put this one on. So how am I doing helmet-wise? Explosives. This gives me rad resist. Anyone I got? Spikey's crit? Oh, which one? Oh, crit chance. Yeah, crit chance actually sounds good. Nothing in the vault? Alright. Alright, okay. For some traps, yeah, that's why I'm keeping on to one of them at least. I agree. The toilets! Nothing bad's ever happened in a toilet. Hello, friend. Nice. The FOV thing's weird as well. God, the frame drops, I'm not sure why they're doing that. Because the game is old and buggered. I can't get in that. God. I need to just get the XP perks, chat. I can't get through there. I need to level up. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool touch. Alright, okay. Science labs then, right? Hopefully we kill enough dudes down here. Like, how much XP does it get from that? Like 20? I have to kill like 8 more dudes. He's still coming! Dude, the aiming thing's so weird. He's not rushing me. Is he running? His head must hurt. Go tell your friends, my guy. See what happens. He went down there. I'll try sleeping. Hold on. Okay. A lot of dudes over there, I think. Nice torso. That shoot his leg. Go for his leg. How's your kneecap now, man? And then your dick. Yeah, that goes back to the living quarters. Is that the room I couldn't get in? I wonder. Save. Can I just ask someone that? I have. Oh, no, it's this room, okay. So full security clearance B. Today at 3:30 we are initiating control sequence 46-2A. We're unsure of the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated location noted in C114. Okay, cover safety protocols. Okay, so they did a gas leak. Thank you for your assistance during this brief test. Ensure you have the control of non-lethal will be cleared from the air before 4 p.m. The Vault Master Key. That should get us through everything that we were getting stuck behind, right? I wonder if you can get to the end of this and make them not go crazy anymore by activating the thing. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you scared the shit out of me, man. That guy from before. The fuck? Jesus. It's creepy that he's just staring at me the whole time. This gun's nearly out. Start lasering fools. Alright, my laser's kind of bad for this. I'll use this gun. Alright, okay. Was it this way I need to go, or was it the other way? I can't remember. Oh shit! This is a crit, that's fair. Well, I nearly slaughtered the entirety of this vault. Okay. Probably someone around here right now. Ah, I see you. Who the hell's that guy? Oh, they're people from my past? I almost got to loot in there. That guy's invisible. Wait, I got an idea. Ow! I didn't expect it to be that low. There he is. Ah! Come here. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I zoomed in on my crotch. Oh, I lost save. Probably just upstairs from him. Oh, shit. Hello. Yeah, that guy was the tough one. His little crew. I remembered you as well, my friend. Just a little bit. Alright, now I save. Now I'm gonna see if I can hit that guy with a grenade launcher. Jesus Christ. This guy's gonna be hitting me for a lot. Kill the ghost of Wally Mack. Now, where's the invisible boy? Got an idea. Surely he's gonna take the bait. That made me have to come to you, man. Come on, man. Over here. That's what my character thought would be helpful in that situation. Didn't happen. That guy is tough as nails. What the fuck? I'll try and crit him. There you go. Can you step on your own mines? I don't think you can you? All right, man. Guess we can play it like this. Oh, nearly got ya. He's like, come into my room. Hey, Paul Hannon. Goodbye. Yeah, take that, Paul Hannon. Come on, man. F5. Come on, man. Look at me. Look at me. In your head. Stupid scientist! Shit. Did he not even have... This baseball bat better be crazy good. I mean, it's pretty good, actually. Woohoo! Okay. I really want my lock picking up though as well. Put my guns up by one. I also want this up by one up as well. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do that because I want it next time. Yeah, that one seems good. You're getting 2 more skill points every time you advance a level. Yeah, that's good. Try that out. Ow. I've got an idea to get through the average draw. I think I've got a book for this. I didn't even get this guy's story. Did he drop a note? He didn't drop a note, did he? He didn't drop any notes or anything. Okay, was the average draw over here? I want to say it was. I think I've got a book. Let me double check though, actually, so I don't run around. Wait, sneak 10. What do these ones do? Maybe I don't have one. Never mind. Is there a drug I can take that makes me have better sneak? Oh, not better sneak, better hacking. Or what's the other thing I need? Was it lock picking? No. I will never find out what's beyond that door. Wait, no, I got the master key. Surely that does it. I forgot about that. Creepy ass place though. I feel like I haven't finished it yet though. Hopefully whatever behind this door is the answer to everything. The overseer's room. Shit! That's sad. I bet it's behind that goddamn door too. That's safe now. I have to remember this place when I get 75 lockpicking. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. Into the overseer's office? I don't know. I don't know. Have I missed the place? Chat, you can tell me if I've missed the place. No, I don't know. I checked out all over here, didn't I? That's where the bobblehead was. Yeah, the local map gets really confusing. Yeah, I don't know. There is one computer I never hacked into, which I can try, but... might be in another direction. Yeah, hold on. I didn't go. Wait, no, I did. Wait, I didn't go that way, did I? This is the terminal, I think. To full security, if any of our residents notice any unusual odor or faint taste of the air, please assure them that everything is okay. There was a slight irregularity in our filtration system. That caused alarm, would be configured, la la la. Okay. I mean, that's what we knew. So we know that there is a experiment here is some crazy gas. Okay, we didn't check this way.
Please be careful.
Oh, hey, Dad. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Why worry? This place seems great. It's time to kick back, relax, forget about the desolate, hopeless, bleak, and blasted wasteland outside. Have you enjoyed a frosty new Coca-Cola you got today? Well, we ought to fix that. All right. Oh, hello, boys. Here, while I was thinking this place is empty. Oh, shit. Let's save before we, Oh, I met with that guy. Wait, recon armor sounds like it's going to be pretty good. Medium armor, while not wearing power armor, sneak +5. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that it? Oh, shit. Because this area wasn't very big either. It's probably whatever's in that safe. I don't know. I don't know where the overseer's office is. Probably through here. Alright, did we chill these? We did, didn't we? Alright. Well. It is getting on now, chat. I should probably finish up. Alright. Let's save there. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Oh. Oh! Ow! Hit the shots, man. Hit the shots, man. Where's the other ones? I swear there was 2 more dogs. Here they are. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. But I'm gonna get its legs. Yeah, run now, little shithead. Alright. Now. Might be a good place to leave it. Alright, chat. Well, let's save there. And finish up. I will be back on Sunday for Sunforged episode 24, I want to say. Thanks so much for coming out and watching some Neo Fallout. Thank you so much for watching GTA. We'll get into some No Good next time we're back. I'll probably play more of this next week. Fallout London comes out in like a week and a half, so I'll play that when it comes out. Otherwise, I'll see you guys for Sunday for Sunforged, and take care. I'll see you after the weekend. Peace.